Give me a hell yeah! Bang! Bang! Give me a hell yeah! Ka-chow! Ka-chow!
Yeah, baby!
All right.
Magical Monday starting a little bit early, folks. Me likey, let's set this party on fire. Yeah. I'm ready. Are you guys ready to have some fun tonight? Oh, yeah. What you trying to do on a Magical Monday, folks? Be a big shot. Come on down. Have some fun with us here at JRI Cards every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You can hang out with me, the Jellymon, the Power of Sour, the Iron Ripper right there, Kukaba. Oh, woo out to you, Kukaba. How you doing? And well, Brian, I hope I'm not too incognito for you with the fresh shave right here. Yeah, very fresh shave right there. First woo of the night goes to David. Happy Monday to you, David. I hope everybody had a happy Easter. Also, happy Easter Monday to you. Was yesterday Earth Day or today Earth Day? I think tomorrow might be Earth Day. Either way, a woo out to everybody out there that had a happy Easter. Happy Easter Monday out to everybody. Mike, can't wait. I can't either. We're ready to rip, rock, and roll. We got a lot going on tonight, so we decided to start an hour early. That's an hour more of fun with us here at JRI Cards. It's getting hot in here. Gotta bring out the white hot shirts. Yeah, gotta bring out the white hot shirts. So, we're gonna get this party started. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Kukaba still got 1 hour left of work. Brian, don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. When you get the chance to come have some fun, be sure to come on back. We'll be here all the way up until the midnight hour if need be, and I hope we are here till the midnight hour so we can have some fun. It was a lot of fun on Saturday night for that treasure chest giveaway. So we're going to kick things off with a 2008 Upper Deck SP Authentic Football Hobby Box. Following that's going to be some Leaf Metal Baseball and then Leaf Lumber Baseball, both from the years 2024. I got 86 Football Cello, 24 Chrome Football Mega Box, a Leaf Future Multisport Hobby Box, 25 Seasons in the Sun. That's a really, really nice one. Sam the man. A woo out to Sam on this magical Monday. An early Monday, folks. Early bird gets the worm, but second mouse gets the cheese. So we got a lot of great products going on tonight. As you know, when it comes to the power of Mondays, we want to make them magical. We want to make them spectacular. We want to make them fantabulous for you guys. You know that we have our wonderful bonuses that are going on, our JRI Slabs that we have. Remember, Mondays and Fridays, JRI Slab Night. Spend $300 plus to get yourself a JRI Slabaroonie. The limit is 2. The limit is 2 when it comes to those JRI Slabaroonies on a magical Monday. Couple things that I want to talk about before we get rocking and rolling with the ripping. Number 1, first order of the night. That's up for grabs right now, folks. You want to snag that right there, F-R-E-E. If it's free, it's for me, absolutely. Number 2, for you JRI Plus members out there, those that know, you know. For those that don't, you're going to want to listen up right now, folks. Why? Because if you are a JRI Plus member, you know that you get access to the secret Facebook group. You get double the points. You get 100% of the JRI guarantee. If you sign up for the yearly, you're going to get that JRI Care Package. And of course, JRI Plus member giveaways only for JRI Plus members. So what do we got right here? It's a 2018 Topps Heritage High numbered 50th anniversary. There's one 1969 Topps Heritage card inside. There are only 2 spots left, guys. If you are a JRI Plus member, spend $100 plus on any break within a single order. That will get you 1 entry to win. Remember, it is limit 1 per JRI Plus member, and there's only 2 spots left. Total of 10 is what we started with, but only 2 spots left for this JRI Plus membership. Again, 2018 Heritage High number 50th anniversary, 1969 Heritage card inside right here. If you're not a JRI Plus member, well, maybe you should become one, and then you can make an order that's 100 plus any break, and that gets you a spot. While supplies last, folks. While supplies last. Also, what we got going on tonight, listen, whether we start early or we start on time, really, we're always on time, right? 10% off, guys. Check out the deals section. I got 10% off some shop packs and also got some buy two, get one frees. We're going to talk about 2007 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. He might not be in the playoffs, but folks, he is still one of the most lethal scorers the NBA has ever seen. The Durantula, Kevin Durant, 3-5, KD. Try to find his X Factor up in this. Upwards of what? 50K in a 10? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Don't forget about LeBron James and Kobe Bean Bryant. Ooh, and we got a tie goes to the runner here, folks. I got Spock. Live long and prosper. Evil Spock. David Llewellyn. I also got Kyle Chevlin for the first orders of the night. All right. Let me just finish what I got going on here. Then we're going to talk about those first orders of the night, and then we're going to get the ripping going on. So like I said, 10% off the 2007 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil Pack. Also, what you can find on our deal section is we do have shop packs that are buy two, get one free. Folks, he might not be on a team yet, but Aaron Bleepin Rodgers, he is the quarterback in that Green Bay Packer uniform we're looking for, as Charlie likes to call him, the man in the yellow shorts. Looking for the 50th anniversary retro rookie gold refractor out of 50. Again, buy two, get one free, but always make sure you add the total amount to your cart. So you got 2 packs, you're going to get 1 for free, add 3 to the cart. If it was buy 1, get 1 free, you add 2 to the cart. But when it comes to buy 2, get 1 free, make sure you have 3 in your cart. Again, guys, this is the 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foil Pack. Let's pull a rookie Aaron Rodgers. Why not? Take advantage of that deal, folks. Buy 2, get 1 free. Love that. Absolutely love that. And you know what else I love? I like new stuff. As the 25 Leaf seasons in the Suns just sold out. New, folks. What comes to JRI is always new and neat. Of course, 2024, looking for Paul Skeens, Jackson Holiday, Dylan Cruz. Maybe Jackson Churio could be in here as well. Travis Bazana, Again, you've seen the wild card when it comes to football. You've seen the Dynamites before, but now we got Dynamite Baseball, folks. That's right. 4 packs is what we started with. We only got 3 left in this box right here. Go check it out as we look for Skeens and other great. Listen, this is always fun when you get new product with new faces, and you never know what new places they might take those teams to. Playoffs, championships, everlasting glory. It's unbelievable. So, new to JRI Cards, 2024 Wild Card Dynamite Baseball. Yeah. All right. Evil Spock and Kyle, we're going to get those first orders of the nights in here right now. Got some proof pack in here. Ooh. Got some 90 basketball. I also got some Don Russ. I got Allen and Ginter. I got some football in here. And I got some Prism, and I got some Donruss Optic. Guys, let me know which one of these wonderful packs you would like me to choose from. If not, it will be dealer's choice. Again, we started an hour early for an extra hour of fun here at JRI Cards. We also want to make sure we get that ripping in. So we're going to get rolling in just a little bit. Folks, be sure to smash that like button. If you haven't done so already, hit the subscribe button down below. Round of applause to the 13,000 people that have subscribed to our YouTube channel. Very excited to see us hit that 15K mark, and then just up and away we shall go. Also, if you're following along at Facebook, be sure to spread that news. Let the good people know they can come hang out, have some fun with us here at JRI Cards. Remember, the JRI fam is numero uno, second to nobody. So Kyle, Evil Spock, again, I'll give you guys about a 20. Proof pack for Evil Spock. Took the words right out of my mouth. Bang. Hey, if they're ones of ones, I want to get a 1-on-1 right there. Kyle, I'm going to give you another couple seconds here. If I don't hear from you, I'm probably going to fire away. You know what, honestly, Kyle, I think I'm going to fire away another proof pack, honestly, because they're 1-on-1s. And honestly, how can you go wrong with a 1-on-1 right there? So you know what? Give you a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. We're going to go with another proof pack right here. Why not? As a 2024 Prism Football Hobby Foil pack. Just sold out. All right. He wants the proof pack as well. There you go. All right, Kyle, a woo out to you. Evil Spock, a woo out to you. Donnie Garnett, a woo out to you. All right, we got our proof packs here. Let's see what we got cooking in them. First one, Kyle. Baseball player. Oh, the Yaz. 101 pre-proof production, the one and only Carl Yastrzemski. How can you go wrong with the Yaz, folks? That's a really nice looking one. Honestly, this reminds me of like really nice 90s cards right there. Just how they have that clean cut on the L and then just a really clean shot right there. Gotta love it. That goes out to Kyle, Yaz. Angela, a woo out to you. And then we got Evil Spock coming in now. Who's his 101? Just saw a 101 of the Yaz. Oh, I already had it right side up. It is Net Burners. 1 out of 1. Yo, I'm loving the big hoop. I'm loving the big hoop right there. Yo, we got to get more thing right there. Net Burners for Alyssa Pilley. Oh, she must be a high-scoring machine now. You don't be called a net burner if you're not putting big points on the board right there. 101 pre-proof production net burners. There better be a one called Speedsters or something with Ricky Henderson or like Vince Coleman or something like that. Luke Rock. Guys, if you're the first order of the night, you get yourself a free pack. F-R-E-E. If it's free, it's for me. And with that, we now rumble on over to the 2008 Upper Deck SP Authentic Football Hobby Box right here. Guys, we have 3 autograph cards in every box on average, 5 cards per pack, 24 packs per box. Looking for those rookies way back when, looking for Matty Ice out of Boston College, Darren McFadden out of Arkansas right there, Deshaun Jackson, maybe a little Ray Rice out of Rutgers, Matt Forte out of Tulane, Jordy Nelson, Felix Jones, a lot of good players that came out of this. Shout out Eddie Royal, too. There's some really good players up there. Jamal Charles, oh, what a beast. Folks, you know that you're part of this Spectacle Break Blender item because you got in on the Spectacle Break. Check it out, guys. I mean, honestly, if you don't really know at this point, I don't know what to tell you. But, folks, we got a pack that I am still shocked even exists. But there it is. Sandy Koufax on the front and Mickey Mantle on the back, guys. It's a 1960 Topps Baseball 4th Series cello pack. If you haven't already checked it out, I strongly suggest you do. And there's no way you can miss it because we got this beautiful banner at the top of our screen on every page. Current blender item is going to be the 03 Upper Deck SP Authentic, which has 20 packs left. But the blender item we're opening up right now is this 08 football. So hanging out with me is Eric Johnson. I got Craig Brodsky, James Woodruff, Jesse Schmidt, Robert Cacagna. I got Chris Morelli, Andre Petrovsky. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll and get this party started. Here we go. Going 3 times on the Randu. 1, 2, give me one more, make it 3. Eric spot number 1, Robert Cacagna spot 24. Folks, if you are sipping along at home, please do so responsibly. Not like good old H2O. All right. Here we go. It's the 2008 Upper Deck SP Authentic. Love to pull Matt Ryan. Ooh, even like a look on the back real quick. Look at that. Yeah, we want to see that of Matt Ryan. Darren McFadden's good too. McFadden is one of the few guys in the history of football that, like, amazing in college. Might go down as a top 10 college running back of all time, depending on who you ask. In the NFL, just never really got the chance to show us that explosiveness. But I'll tell you what, man, he's a good running back. Quadrant 1, Quadrant 2, Quadrant 3. Here we go, spot number 1, Eric Johnson. Ben Roethlisberger. I got John. Oh, that's yep, Jonathan Vilma. Got the Upper Deck filler in there. these things are. Look how thick that is. Goodbye. Tavares Jackson, Brandon Marshall, and Cuddy. Jay Cutler. Spot number 2, Eric Johnson. Brian Urlacher, Matt Schaub. Got a budge. That is Michael Turner, Cadillac Williams, and then Lendell White. He was the Thunder to Reggie Bush's Lightning. Pack number 3, James Woodruff. Fitzgerald. Hey, it's Matt Castle, Ray Lewis, big boy in there. Steven Jackson was a dog. And then we got Steve Smith. Yo, tackling Steven Jackson was not a responsibility most linebackers wanted to have. The Rams had Mark Bolger, they had Torrey Holt, they had Steven Jackson. Not the greatest show on turf, but hey, if there was a light version, that might have been it. They were pretty good. MJD, Maurice Jones, Drew Love, Pocket Hercules. I Anquan Bolden, tough as nails. Big boy right there. Speaking of tough as nails, Marion Barber. Ain't no tougher running back than Marion Barber. I got, who's this? Nate Clemens. Oh, man. And then Greg Jennings. Spot number 5. Oh, we're also giving her Jordy Nelson. One of Rodgers' favorite targets. There's Torrey Holt. There's Roy Williams of the Lions. Big one right here. Thomas Jones of the Jets. Hey! TB12, about 110. We like that. We'll sleeve up TB12 for you. Spot number 5, Jesse Schmidt, and then Jeremy Shockey. You kind of forget sometimes that Shockey went to the Saints. And honestly, the one thing that a lot of people forget is Shockey didn't play in the Super Bowl for the Giants, but he did participate in the one for the Saints. Gotta love pulling Tommy, right? Doesn't matter what year, pulling Tom Brady is always a thumbs up. Spot number 5, Jesse Schmidt. Spot number 6 now. Sticking with Jesse. Devin Hester, you are ridiculous. That is Willis McGahee. Then we have D'Amico Ryans. Big boy right here. The best center fielder that football's ever seen, Ed Reed, and B.Y. Vince Young of the Tennessee Titans. They hold the #1 overall pick in Thursday's upcoming draft. The assumption is Cam Ward out of Miami will be the selection. Spot number 7 for Andre Petrovsky. I got Fred Taylor. He's a good running back. Hold on a second right there. Antonio Cromartie. Then we have Ryan Khalil, rookie authentics. 354 out of 13.99 for the G-Men. Little garbage. That is Jeff Garcia. And then wide receiver Deion Branch. God, Jeff Garcia was a Buccaneer. Took them to the playoffs one year. Garcia. Yeah, they played Eli and the Giants, and they lost. Garcia, he had a good year that year, Garcia. Spot number 8 now. Eric Johnson, I got Braylon Edwards, Tony Romo of the Cowboys. Garbage, Sidney Rice. I got Ryan Grant, I got Megatron. Hall of Fame wide receiver Calvin Johnson, also known as Megatron. Megatron is the leader of the Decepticons, for those that know. Always battling against Optimus Prime and the Autobots. Quadrant 1 down, here comes Quadrant 2, spot number 9, Andre Petrovsky. I got Randy Moss. I got Antonio Pierce. Got a garbage. Carson Palmer. Santana, oh no, I'm sorry, not Santana, it was Jericho Cotchery and Brian Westbrook. Philadelphia Eagle running back Brian Westbrook. Used to work with Westbrook. Nice guy. Spot 10. Jesse Schmidt. Joseph Adai, running back of the Colts. Brian Urlacher. It is Mike Humple, 302 out of 13.99. Rookie authentics for the Blitzburg Steelers. Got Filler, Cadillac Williams, and Lendell White. Honestly, I would have loved to have seen Reggie Bush and Lendell White on the same team in the NFL right when they got out. Because Thunder and Lightning, that would have wore down a defense. Wore down a defense. Spot number 11 now. Greg Brodsky. D'Amico Ryans. Braylon Edwards. Tony Romo. Garbage. Ryan Grant. Megatron. Calvin Johnson, the one and only Megatron. You kind of just wish that Megatron would have had more time in the NFL. Body was getting beat up, and the losing definitely didn't help. And no disrespect to Stafford, can you imagine if like a guy like Brady had Calvin Johnson? Holy cow. Spot number 12 now, Eric Johnson. Devin Hester, Willis McGahee, Garbage, Ed Reed, Vince Young, and then Sidney Rice. Spot number 13 now, Chris Morelli. Jake Delhomme with the Panthers. I have JT O'Sullivan. Rated Rookie Authentics, it's 18.19 at $13.99. It is Daryl Strong of the Raiders. All day, Adrian Peterson, beast, and then Eli Manning, quarterback of the New York Football Giants. Eli Manning. $14 now, Andre Petrovsky. Reggie Wayne of the Colts. Matt Hasselbeck. Then it is Chris Chamberlain, 54 out of $13.99, Rams. Clinton Portis of the Washington Redskins. And then we have, that's right, Jason Taylor was a Red. I forgot about that. He didn't play his whole career with the Dolphins. He did go to the, I forgot about that. Man, sometimes, you know, there's certain things that just kind of... Spot 15 now, Eric Johnson. Ooh. I have Antonio Gates, Drew Brees. Ooh. Bruce Davis. Nice Steeler logo with the auto. 1,100 out of 11.99 for Bruce Davis of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Auto. That's a big blank. That is Lawrence Maroney. Throwback there. I know Mahoney, not Lawrence Maroney. Oh. The Jellymon's favorite player, Jason Witten, tight end of the Dallas Cowboys. I guess the Jellymon, how his Easter was, he said it was good. He said after he was done with his festivities, he went and spent some time on YouTube to watch Witten highlights. Spot 16 now. I got Andre Petrovsky. We have... D'Angelo Williams, Kurt Warner of the Cardinals, got a white blank, Donovan McNabb, Lance Briggs, and then we have, ooh, who is this? Darius Walker. Darius Walker. Spot 17 now. We're going to scroll down just to see the last bit of names here. Starting off now, we have spot 17, Eric Johnson. Again, guys, this is the blender item for getting in on the Spectacle Break. Getting a 2008 Upper Deck SP Authentic. Kukaba, he's back. We got number 32. It is, I actually don't know who this is. Jarius Norwood, no. That's Marquise Colston. That's Ronnie Brown. Roscoe Parrish of the Bills and Andre Johnson. Hall of Famer Andre Johnson out of the U of Miami. Spot 18 now, Eric Johnson. And remember, folks, when it comes to this wonderful box right here, again, there's rookie authentic autograph patches and parallels. We also have by the letter signatures. There's numbered piece signatures, signs of the times. There's dual autos in here as well. There's calligraphy quad autos. That'd be crazy if we pulled a quad auto. I got Brian Dawkins, Willie Parker, Reggie Bush, big boy right there, Favre, Jedripolitan, Brett Favre, and then I got Frank Gore, Frank the Tank Gore, third all-time when it comes to rushing in the NFL. Frank Gore. We'll sleeve up Favre on the Jets. I remember when that happened, there actually was someone that already owned a Jets jersey that had Favre on it before the official signing happened, which is nuts. Spot 19, Eric Johnson. Chad Pennington of the Dolphins. Julius Peppers. Oh, Jamarcus Russell. Chicken Parm, also known as Peyton Manning, quarterback of the Indianapolis Colts. And then Plaxico Burress, who somehow, someway caught every single pass thrown at him in that playoff game in Green Bay. It's like he had stickum on his hands or something. It was unbelievable. Plaxico was catching everything. The cold did not affect Plaxico. Spot 20, James Woodruff. I got Brandon Jacobs, Money Marco. Ooh, at the Money Marco. Delaney, oh no, Algie Crumpler. That's right, he also played for the Titans. Usually been playing with the Falcons. Rodgers. Aaron Bleepin Rodgers. Whoa. Dexter J. You know what? I'll give a quick stop here. 1, 2, 3 colored patch. 552 out of 999. Dexter Jackson. Look at that. A really nice auto. We got 3 patches. The orange, the black, and the Buccaneer red right there. 552 out of 999. Spot 20, James Woodruff. Thumbs up for that one, James Woodruff. Very nice. Dexter Jackson of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Hey, hey, Tampa Bay. The Bucs are here and ready to play. Hey, hey, Tampa Bay. Dexter Jackson. Very nice. Let's keep it going. I got Chris Cooley, and I got Kellen Winslow Jr. Spot 21, Andre Petrovsky. Darrelle Revis. Edgerrin James. Then I got Keenan Burton, 826 out of 999 auto. Rams. The blank. Terrell Owens of the Dallas Cowboys. And then we got Derek Anderson of the Browns. Cleveland Browns, Derek Anderson. Spot 22 as we're getting towards the end here, Andre Petrovsky. Mark Bolger. LaDainian Tomlinson. Rookie Authentics, it is Lance Leggett. 83 at $13.99. Got the blank right here. I got Joey Galloway, and then I got Jason Campbell. Jason Campbell of the Washington Redskins. Spot 23 now, Eric Johnson. Trent Edwards of the Bills. Ooh, I don't know who this is. Ronald Curry. Then we got Minnesota Viking SP Authentic Auto. It is going to be Aaron Henderson. Not numbered. Beware of D-Ware, DeMarcus Ware, and then I got Derek Johnson of the Kansas City Chiefs. And then last but not least, pack 24 here. Robert Cacagno. We got last but not least, I got David Garrard, Larry Johnson, running back of the Chiefs, Joseph Adai, LeBlanc. I got Beast Mode. Oh, how did I not forget Beast Mode? And Chad Ochocinco. Does it say Ochocinco? It does. It says Ochocinco on the back. Yo, that's hilarious. He legally changed his name from Chad Johnson to Chad Ochocinco, and then changed it back to Chad Johnson. That's amazing. Folks, 2008 Upper Deck SP Authentic Football Hobby Box. Spectacle Break Blender item is in the books. All right, coming down the line now, we switch it up from football to a little baseball right now. All right, who's hanging out with me in this 24 leaf metal right now? I got Timmy. I got Nikki D. All right, we're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Eight times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me one more. Make it an even 8. Nick, spot 1. Timmy, spot number 7. Folks, come on in. It's an early JRI Magical Monday. We're bringing the power. And we got a little LB's ball coming right here. It's the 24 leaf metal baseball hobby box. I want to see what we can find here. Banana. Let's slice and dice, people. Card number 1 for Nikki D. I have Blake Mitchell, numbered 83 out of 185. Lefty Blake Mitchell. Most lefties just have a really sweet swing and they can just glide out of the batter's box. And some lefties just have such a good swing they find themselves in the Hall of Fame. How about Wade Boggs? Hall of Famer Wade Boggs played with the Red Sox and the Yankees. 112 out of 185. Only 2 players. Derek Jeter is the other to hit a home run for his 3,000th hit. I did not know that. Wade Boggs and the one they call number 2, Derek Jeter. Which, folks, if you want to go try to find yourself a Jeter auto in that 96 leaf signature, that's on the deal section, if I'm not mistaken. Take a quick peek at that. Go check out our deals, folks. You can get yourself a 1996 leaf signature baseball, 9% off. Looking for the Jeets. Spot number 3. I got Jacob Wilson of the Athletics. 9 out of 15. 9 out of 15. That is Jacob Wilson. Honestly, auto is good. I can see. JBW. I got it. I'm reading it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Jacob. Honestly, love the fact that we have the purple because then it contrasts with the yellow and the green. Looks fresh. Spot number 4 now for Timmy. Ooh. Kennedy Corona, AAA affiliate of the Astros. Dangerously close, top 100. Oh! Oh, we'll stop the music. Why? Folks. Oh, we gotta love a 101. A little bit of, and a little bit of. Yes, folks. In the beautiful cracked ice, looking as gold as could be, 1 of 1. This is AAA affiliate, part of the Superland Space Cowboys is what the team name is. Kennedy Jr. Corona, born in the year 2000. And he is knocking, not on heaven's door, but knocking on that MLB door to see if they will call him up and let him in. Batting righty, throws righty, the center fielder for those Astros. Kennedy, all right. Gotta love a 101, folks. All right, we're doing a little slide right in here. Bada bing. Nice. One ginormous like for sure right there. Timmy! A woo out to you, Tim. How you doing and wooing? Hey, now I'm just doing my thing, man. Congratulations. Congratulations, good sir. We pick it up, though. Spot number 5. It is Adolfo Sanchez, the lefty man. Adolfo Sanchez, 21 out of 25 for Adolfo Sanchez. Guys, good cage work right there. Sometimes you got to go in to get the hacks in. Got to go in and just get those hacks in right there. Spot number 6 now. Again, I've been saying it before. We got to work on this auto. I don't know what it is. I don't know if we're trying to write code in CS++ or something else. To Brian Fox. What does the Fox say, Brian Fox? Figaro. Brian Fox, the songbird, is ready to spread its wings and sing tonight. 3 out of 10 for Braden Taylor. I'll tell you what, though. Shout out to Braden Taylor, because I'll always know it's him with that auto. You'll never confuse me with somebody else if it's going to be Braden Taylor. Yeah. Spot number 7. Timmy, talk about finding some good stuff. We are looking for the good stuff indeed. Can't get enough of the bros. Can't get enough of the bros. We do have some new stuff tonight, Brian Fox. Give me 1 second, I'll talk about. But talking about some new stuff right here, it is going to be a dual auto of the Cheerio brothers. We all know Jackson Cheerio, the one and only Milwaukee Brewer. Started out a little sluggish, but hey, he's turning it on, of course. The Brewers are going to be good because that's what the Brewers do. And then the young brother, it is Jason Cheerio on there. How about that? Round of applause out to the Cheerio family getting a dual auto, 6 out of 15. 6 out of 15 for the Cheerio brothers. Out to Timmy E. Oh, yeah. I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Don't worry. I'm here for you. I'm here for you, Timmy. This is not only going to be a penny sleeve into a card saver, but a GR is coming down the line. Folks, GR means grading review. Let me just write you down here, Timothy. And folks, if you are a JRI Plus member, you know that you get to take advantage of that free grading service. So become a JRI Plus member today to take advantage of all of that, plus all the other incredible things that we have. 24 Leaf Metal Baseball Hobby. Ah, so this is a good run. 101 in there. Hell yeah.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We like that. We like that a lot. Folks, it is an early start to a magical Monday, and we're going to keep that fire burning because the heat is on tonight. Coming down the line now, we got some lumber. 24 Leaf Lumber Baseball. I got Steven Barishko and Joel Drake. You know the drill, gentlemen. We're going to shake, rattle, and roll. Running around that diamond is what we're going to do. We're going 4 times on the Randu. 1, 2, 3. Give me one more. Make it 4 right there. Basically started where we began. Started from the bottom. Now we're here. Steven started off 1 and 2. Joel, we got 3 and 4. Lumber Baseball, guys, it's not since it's been a while, but the Ripper pulled that big time Babe Ruther. Oh baby, you know what we haven't seen in a while? I want to see a bat knob. We've seen Bobby Bonilla's bat knob and a handful of other guys too, but I want to get myself a bat knob for one of you two right now. Let's make it happen. Let's make the possible possible. No, what does it say? Make the impossible possible. And to Brian Fox, you were asking about what's new. Well, let me tell you, if you like baseball, I got something new for you. How about some Dynamite baseball? Yeah, 2024 Dynamite baseball. Paul Skeens, that Pittsburgh Pirates superstar, Paul Skeens. Also, we have one left in the 2024 Panini Prism Football Orange Ice Ice Baby, and 2 packs left in the 2020 Panini Prism Basketball. I don't know about Shannon Sharp, but he's saying, what did he say? Mohegan Sun, Caprice Sun, Phoenix Sun, Lakers in 5, right? Well, Lakers gonna need 4 wins if they want to make it Lakers in 5, because the Wolves, they mean business. They mean business for sure. Well, let's see what we got here in this baseball lumber. Oh wait, I forgot there's the seals on the side. Whoops. Here we go, spot number 1 for Steven Barushko. It's going to be 26 out of 40. Marquise Grissom. Marquise Grissom game used lumber. Marquise Grissom. If I remember correctly, Marquise Grissom played for the, was it the Montreal Expos, if I'm not mistaken. Spot number 1, Steven Briscoe. Spot number 2, Steven Briscoe. We got some homers. Dynamic duos, 35 by Freddie McGriff and 33 by Gary Sheffield. 2 out of 30, dynamic duo. Talk about double bang right there, folks. What team were these two gentlemen on in 1992? Gary Sheffield in 1992 was a San Diego Padre, yeah. Hitting 33. He was 3rd in MVP that year, Gary Sheffield, posting a 6.2 WAR. And honestly, that was his 2nd highest WAR of his career, Gary Sheffield. And we all know the Hall of Famer Freddie McGriff. Sheffield, 9-time All-Star, 5-time Silver Slugger, 97 World Series champion with the Marlins, also has a batting title in there. Spot number 3 now, Joel Drake. Speak of the devil. The Montreal Expos. Nikki D. Oh, woo out to you, Nikki D. How you doing and wooing? Hope you had a happy Easter. Rusty Staub, Andres Galarraga, the Hawk, Andre Dawson, Timmy Raines, Marquise Grissom, and Gary Carter. Oh, what a unit right there. Staub, Galarraga, Dawson, Carter, Grissom, and Raines. You guys see the power of Sauer last week. Pulled a 101 Timmy Raines Yankee Noodle Dandy in gold super refractor. It was awesome with the auto. Steven Barishko, you're going to get yourself a Slabberoonie. And then here we go, 5 out of 9, Big Mac. Folks, I know not everybody's the biggest fan of what McGuire, Sosa, Bonds, and a handful of others did, but the one thing I do know is that they made baseball exciting. What was it, the summer of 96 or 97? To go out, watch McGuire and Sosa just launch the ball into the stands, 73 for Big Mac and those St. Louis Cardinals. Holy cow, indeed. And again, the Cardinals and the Cubs just making it rain when it came to those home runs. Big Mac. As a 24 Prism, orange just sold out. Same with the 24 Disney Chrome Sapphire and a 24 Marvel Chrome Sapphire. I got Kyle Chevlin with 2 slabs. I got Brian Fox with 2 slabs. 2024 Leaf Lumber Baseball, Big Mac. We got the Expos in there. A duo with Sheffield and McGriff and Marquise Grissom in there. How about that? Remember, folks, as the 24 Lumber Baseball is in the books, again, JRI Cards is live 6 days a week. Today is a magical Monday, and usually we find ourselves starting at 6 o'clock, but we're starting early tonight because we got a lot of fun, we got a lot of magic, and we got a lot of fire to pull. Rocking and rolling now is going to be the 1986 Topps Football Cello Pack, looking for Jerry Rice's rookie card with the San Francisco 49ers, and the one and only Steve Young, who became a 49er but started out with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I also see the 25 Leaf Seasons in the Sun just sold out, so that'll be a lot of fun to open that up. Let's get going with this 86 football. Who's hanging out with me inside this pack right now? I got Eric Johnson and I got Brooks Malone in there. All right. May the power of Rice and Young be with us here. We shake, we rattle. Well, that's a stacker right there, but make it a 10 on even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Give me one more. Even 10 right there. Eric Johnson kicking things off. Brooks Malone's got 1 slot in there. So slot 29 is going to be Brooks. The rest is going to be Eric Johnson. We're going to do a little Dremel. And party every day. 86 football cello pack. Here we go, guys. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the time is now, and don't forget, we got some other players in this 86 football that you might be interested in. How about a little, I don't know, Joe Montana or the refrigerator William Perry? 86 football solo. Maybe we're going to find ourselves a little sweetness. Yes. But of course, Rice, baby. Okay. Last 10 of Rice sold earlier this month for $75K on the nose, so let's do it. Opening from the bottom and starting from the top. Tomorrow is Earth Day. David, thank you for reminding me and letting me know. Tomorrow is Earth Day. Treat the Earth right. 69 cents back in the day got you this wonderful pack. Let's see if the gum is going to be wonderful for us. Oh, beautiful. It rolls right off. Not a problem at all. Beautiful. Here we go, card number 1. I got Joe Morris, 1,000-yard club right there, Joe Morris. Gonna be running with Eric Johnson for a while. Spot number 2, Morton Anderson, kicker for the Saints, card number 344. Boy. Spot number 3, we have the Buffalo Bills right here. Card 383, Buffalo. Didn't have Jim Kelly just yet, was still playing for, was it Houston, I believe so? Then it dissolved the USFL. I got Bob Golick, nose tackle, card 194. Definitely needs more top, a little less bottom right there. Spot number 5, Sammy Winder, the Denver Broncos running back. I love these uniforms, love the helmet, card 113, Sammy Winder. Spot number 6 now, Charlie Romes. All Charlies get a horn. Bills cornerback, card 393. Spot number 7 now, we have Dexter Manley, running defensive end for the Redskins, card 180 out of Oklahoma, Dexter Manley. Still sticking with Eric Johnson right here. Spot number 8, I got Vince Johnson. Again, guys, you cannot beat this combo. The orange crushed the blue helmet right there. Card 116, Vance Johnson, Denver Broncos. Spot number 9, it is Henry Ellard sitting on the bench, running back, or I'm sorry, wide receiver and kick returner, card 79 for the Rams. Spot number 10, downtown Eddie Brown, Bengals wide receiver, card 260, Eddie Brown of the Bengals. Spot number 11, I got Mikey Schuller, or Mickey actually, card 102, Mickey. Spot number 12, Vernon Dean, cornerback of the Washington Redskins, card 132, Vernon Dean. Spot 13 now, the Raiders. It is Chris Barr, kicker for the Raiders, card number 65 out of Penn State, we are. Spot number 14 now, Robert Jackson, safety for the Bengals, card 266 out of Central Michigan. Handful of Bengals in this pack so far. Man, a top 8 card in the set in a PSA 10. Hasn't been one since 2022. The last one went for over 2K, but it needs more top than bottom. Phil Simms, quarterback of the New York Football Giants. That is Phil Simms. Card number 138 out of Moorhead College. Phil Simms is the only man in the history of the NFL to have a perfect passer rating in the Super Bowl, Phil Simms. He was unbelievably accurate during that run against the Broncos. Then we got the Cowboys kicker, Raphael Stepien, card 131. Spot 17 now of the Cardinals here. No, that comes coming right off, it looks like. Mitchell takes it outside. Card 326 for the Cardinals. Stumpy Mitchell was the running back. Stump Mitchell. Folks, some people think that you should be scared of Freddy Krueger or Jason Voorhees, but this is the man that would keep offensive coordinators up late into the wee hours of the night wondering, what are we going to do against 56 on the New York Football Giants, man? I mean, what are we going to do? And I'll tell you what, I still don't know even after all these years, but the one thing I do know is he might be the greatest defensive disruptor the game has ever seen. Tops All-Pro Hall of Fame outside linebacker out of North Carolina, Lawrence Taylor. The original LT. I got my version from way back when. Of course, it was the running back for the Chargers, but everyone would say, no, no, no. The OG LT is Lawrence Taylor, the defensive disruptor, the all-timer, the one, the only beast. Card number 151. Drafted by the New York Football Giants in 1981. I mean, this dude was a dog. PSA 10, last December, went for over 1,000. Maybe a little bit more right than left, and I do see a couple little moon dots in there, but still. Eric Johnson, it's always nice to add one of the all-time greats and a beautiful border right there. 86, Lawrence Taylor. We like that. We like that a lot. I'm just do a quick peek right here for Lawrence Taylor. Nines are steadily going up, about 60 bucks in a 9, so not too shabby right there. All right, let's scroll down a little bit to see the rest of these names as we're now on spot 19. Let's keep it going now. I got Dale Hatcher, punter of the Rams, card number 93. Spot number 20, it is Alfonso Carricker, defensive end for the Packers, 220. Spot number 21, wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers, James Lofton, card 216, James Lofton. Spot 22 for the Blitzburg Steelers right there, Abercrombie inches ahead, card 280 for the Berg. Not Bird, it's the Berg. 23 now, Dwayne Woodruff. Cornerback for the Pittsburgh Steelers, card 290, Dwayne Woodruff. 24, Bruce Matheson. Quarterback for the Buffalo Bills, card 384. Bruce. 25 now, I got Tony Page, Jets, Jets, card number 97 out of VT. Okay. Spot 26 now, I got Kurt Sohn, wide receiver of the Jetropolitans, card 100 out of Fordham. Jets, Jets. Spot 27, how about them Cowboys? Just like we have the OGLT, this is the OGTD. Tony Dorsett, running back of the Dallas Cowboys, Hall of Famer, played for the Cowboys and those Denver Broncos, card 126, Tony Dorsett. 28 now, I got Dwayne Bickett, outside linebacker for the Colts, card 322. 29, this is for you, Brooks Malone. Winder up the middle. 111, Denver Broncos. Number 23, the running back, Winder. Spot 30, the rest is going to go to Eric Johnson. I got John Spagnola, tight end for the Philadelphia Eagles, card 272 out of Yale. Spot 31, it is John Stallworth, wide receiver of the Steelers, card number 285 out of Alabama A&M, John Stallworth. And last but not least, card 32, it is Jerry Ellis, running back of the Green Bay Packers, card 215 out of Missouri. Folks, no Rice, no Young, but did get to see Lawrence Taylor, Tony Dorsett, and a handful of other old-timers right there. It's the 1986 Topps Football Cello Pack. Love the border design, love the looks of these cards, and it is in the books. Okay, folks. With that being said, want to remind everybody that tonight is JRI Slab Night, folks. You want to get those Slabberoonies? Well, this is the place to be. Come check it out, folks. Every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you a JRI Slabberoonie. Remember, the limit is 2. The limit is 2 when it comes to those JRI Slabberoonies. Also, what do we got cooking tonight, folks? If you're a JRI Plus member, You know that the JRI Plus member giveaway is this 2018 Heritage High number 50th anniversary 69 card is inside. One spot left. One spot left. If you are a JRI Plus member and you have not taken advantage of the JRI Plus member giveaway, spend 100 plus on any break within a single order so you can make sure you get an entry. There's only 10 spots and we're down to one left. We are down to one left. Whoa, did I see that? I think that was the power of Sour. And he's got the power. Eric Johnson, a woo out to you, Eric. How you doing and wooing on this magical Monday? Folks, my hour of fun has come to an end. Ooh, one spot left in the 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes. But you're going to be in good hands as Triple H takes a step to the side. The power of Sour is in to bring it. So, folks, I think you are so far. Give it up for the Sour.
All right. Woo out to everybody out there. This feels weird. I feel like I'm coming out of the bullpen again. I'm not like Marcus Stroman. I'm not going to be like, I'm a starting pitcher only. All right. How we doing? As we did, Eric Johnson, we did start early. We started at 5 o'clock because we got a ton to rip. We'll be ripping all night, ripping till midnight. Power of Sour's in. Nick started the show there for me. He kicked it off. But yeah, we started early. We started 5 o'clock tonight. 5 o'clock Eastern, but we can go till midnight. So, first off, hello to everybody. Hopefully everybody had a great weekend. Power Sour is here. Nick mentioned we got one left in the JRI Plus member giveaway. It's a 2018 Heritage High number, so that's nice. Let's sell that out. Let's rip that open tonight. Of course, 2018 Heritage High number. Otani's in there, although that is an original card from 1969. 1969. It's like Eddie Money used to say. There we go. And then, of course, tonight's bonus, every $300 spent gets you one JRI slab. We got our first round starting a little bit coming down the line, so you might be a part of it. Is that going to become the norm? That is a great question. I don't believe so. I think this is more of a special occasion just because we had so much on the calendar. But in the future, listen, maybe we do go live. That is a question for those a little bit higher than me. I'm just the power of Sour, and I'm just here to rip. Which, speaking of which, we do need to get the ripping on the road here. We got there we go. A 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box. And man, oh man, what a rookie class. We always talk about it. I think when you talk about rookie classes, which super exciting that the draft is upcoming this Thursday night. It's going to be tough to top this one. But you never know. Again, this one's stocked with tons of quarterbacks. Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Drake May, J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix. That's not even talking about the position players. Brock Bowers, he's setting receiving records. Marvin Harrison Jr., he looked really good out there in Arizona. Bucky Irving took that starting job in Tampa. Of course, Malik Neighbors, I think, is going to be really good. I'm excited to see what he's going to do with Russell Wilson. So we got the 2024 Mega. You're going to see you get one Prism refractor, 10 exclusive refractors per box. We got rolling with me on this one. We got Brooks Malone, Tyler Statsko, and then Ben Bobbitt. So here we go with the randomization. We got an 8. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check there. On the 8, that is our order. Let's get some music going. Here we go. Eric Johnson, I would definitely check in and see. I was gonna say, if you want to shoot over an email to support and see if it's something that they're thinking of doing. But I was gonna say that is a question there for the as Kyle mentioned. It's just for today. It's just because we had so much on the calendar, we wanted to be able to rip a little bit earlier. Stacia, how we doing? All right. Pack numero uno for Ben Bobbitt. Of course, you can pull autos in here. Let's do it. Got Boomer Esiason. Looks like we got some color here. Keenan McCardell. Vidal. Troy Polamalu. And then for the color, so we got pink. Pink Sparkle. I believe the pink is out of... it might be purple? I don't know. Let's find out. We got Charles Woodson. Charles Woodson to $3.99. $3.99. Tyler Guyton and Bashaw. Nice pull there. Charles Woodson with Green Bay on this card. I feel like you don't always think of him necessarily with the Packers. I think a little bit more, I feel like both with Michigan and of course the Raiders. But Ben Bobbitt, get number 1. There's Charles Woodson going out to you with pack number 1. But yeah, Eric, send over an email. Hey, listen, if you want us to start going earlier, I'm sure they'd like to hear that. I'm all for it. You get a little extra hour of ripping. You would go live 5 to midnight. You don't have to ask the power of Sour. He's got that extra hour in him. He's got that dog in him. Pack number 1 for Ben. Alright, pack number 2 for Tyler. We got James White. We got, oh, another Charles Woodson. We got Ron Dean. Adrian Peterson on the throwback. Arnold, and then a refractor of Walter Payton. VP. Like the throwback. This is the 74 design. Ron Dean. I remember he had a big game. I want to say it was Thanksgiving 2006. He wasn't even with the Giants back then, but he was a top pick for the Giants. But yeah, I remember he had a big game. I want to say it was for the Broncos. Had 3 touchdowns. So turkey trot. That's pack number 2 for Tyler. Pack number 3. This one going out to Ben Bobbitt. Oh, we're out to Ibarra. How we doing? Willie Gollett, Bruce Matthews, Jalen Wright. That is a rookie running back on the X-Fractor here. Legends of the Game, Legends of the Gridiron, John Elway. Stemme, Jonathan Brooks. Still looking for one of those big rookies. I know the Jellymon pulled a Jaden Daniels auto from one of these. That's pack number 3 for Ben. Ben's got a sweep up until 7. Move on to number 4. I know in here we got Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Those are exclusive to Top, so they're not in the Panini products. There are a few athletes that are Topps exclusive, including those big quarterbacks, and maybe they're in here. Teddy Bruschi, oh, first year fabrics. I haven't pulled any mem cards here. First year fabrics of Blake Corum. Blake Corum from the LA Rams. There we go. Nice little player worn mem. Nice card. First year fabrics with the die cut. I feel like I've actually pulled more autos out of this than any sort of game used. Blake Corum. Nice pull there for Ben. T.O. in Dallas. That's my quarterback, man. That's my quarterback. Got a rookie card of Mitchell. Oh, there we go. One of them. Bo Nix. One of the quarterbacks with the Broncos. And then a Bullard. Bo Nix. I'm excited to see what all of them do, but Bo Nix especially. I think maybe I kind of doubted him a little. Of course, a lot of the hype ended up going towards, you know, Caleb was first overall. Gene Daniels ended up having a historic rookie season. But excited to see Bo Nix, also Drake May, pack 4. Let the two of them do this upcoming season. Second year under the belt, I feel like a lot of times you end up seeing a lot of guys make or break there. It's no longer giving them they're just a rookie. Alright, pack number 5, Herman Thompson. We got a rookie 76 insert of Ricky Purcell. Got a Roman Wilson, Marshall Faulk, Sunday Swag. I like these inserts. And then a Sam Hartman, not the rookie Washington QB1, Prohibition. Nice looking card. That's pack 5. We got 2 left. Pack 6 for Ben, his last, and then we go on to Brooks Malone. We got Zach Thomas, Jason Witten, you know whose favorite player that is. Sebastian Janikowski. Another Sunday Swag. What are the odds? Back-to-back Sunday Swags. Ben Movin, maybe you can just start collecting them all. Dylan Johnson, and then a Jason Taylor. Oh, wow. Back-to-back of the same player, Marshall Faulk. And of the same game. I don't know. No swag there on that one. Sebastian Janikowski, one of the greatest kickers I've ever gotten to see live. That was pack 6, so that brings on last pack magic here for Brooks Malone. Come on, auto. Give me another numbered card. Another numbered card, maybe one of the quarterbacks, one of the top rookies. Ray Lewis. Donovan McNabb. Chop Robinson, rookie. Oh, there's one of them. Gene Daniels, Future Stars. Nice pull there for Brooks. Then a Jacob Cowing and a Jerry Rice. Ah, we just opened the 86 looking for Jerry Rice. No dice on that one. There we go, though. Nice future stars of Jaden Daniels. Worth a couple of bucks. I'm a little surprised in Topps MLB, they do future stars their second year. But for this one, they did it first year. You see the rookie emblem on there. So nice pull. And then Chop Robinson. I like them down here in Miami. That is pack number 7 for Brooks Malone. I'm really hoping to hit another numbered card or an auto, but that is the 2024 Topps Pro Mega Box in the book. All right. Stop that music there, and now we got one that you can end up pulling. Can get some guys that are in college right now. It is 2024 Leaf Futures of Multisport. And I have to say, I'm a big fan of a lot of Leaf products. I like the fact that they do some interesting things like this one. 4 seeable futures. You got Jaden Daniels, but you also have with Dylan Harper, who is expected to go in the first round of the NBA draft. Lamine Yamal, who is I believe a soccer star. And then Paul Skeen. So you're getting a top guy, top future guy from each sport. So there's some unique stuff in here. You're going to have, again, it's multi-sport, so there are soccer players, there are tennis stars, so baseball, basketball, you got all of them in here. So We got with us, we got Robert McMurray, Evil Spock, and then Nate Alberts for the rest. So let's do the randomization. Got an 8, back-to-back 8s on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check there on the 8. And there is your order. All right, always a difficult decision here with the multisport. What exactly do I want to go with music-wise? We do have slabs coming up, but you know what? We'll do a little bit of the funky groove here. All right. So again, 6 autos per box. That is, there are 4 cards per pack, 6 packs per box. Okay, we got that? So basically it is a pack per box. Sorry, there's an auto per box. Yikes. I could get that open and start ripping. See, empty box, away she goes. All right, pack number 1 for Nate Alberts. Again, you can get autos of Jaden Daniels in here, Paul Skeens, Shador Sanders, excited to see where he goes in the draft. Travis Hunter, Cam Ward, Cameron Brink, Travis Bazzano is the first overall pick, Dylan Cruz, Malik Neighbor, so a bunch of different options, and all the cards in here are numbered. So pack number 1, we got a Ollie Gordon the second, Sam Levitt, Penny Boone, and then your auto is Griff O'Farrell, 8 of 15. Let's check out where Griff is. Some of these guys in baseball I've noticed have been college players, so let's do a little research here. Does look like either maybe I see the black and the orange. Kind of looks like maybe they're Oregon Beavers. Maybe he is a prospect in the Orioles system. Let's take a look. He is a shortstop currently with the Baltimore Orioles. 32nd overall pick in the 2024 draft, so that's kind of nice. Top prospect for the Orioles. Orioles have a great farm system, so that's a nice one to hit there. Get some sleeves on some of these other guys. A lot of these guys are college football players, so might not know the names today, as myself included, but that's the whole point. They're the future stars, and you know, it's kind of nice. You can always end up digging these out of the old shoebox. There's pack 1. The old shoebox in a couple of you know, months or maybe even years, and you might see them end up being big stars. All right, pack number 2 for Robert McMurray. Got a EJ Gracia, Frazion Brandon, Walker Jenick, and then a Kyle McCord. Maybe Auburn quarterback? He is a quarterback. He's going to be in the upcoming draft. Currently with Syracuse. Syracuse is also with the Ohio State Buckeyes. I feel like that's another one. You might end up hitting him. You never know. Not sure where he's supposed to go in the draft. Sounds like might be in a later round. But never know. You might end up getting him a few years when he's a starter. That card is going to be up in value. That's pack 2 for Robert McMurray. Pack numero tres. That's 3 for Evil Spock. David Llewellyn. Good luck. I'm looking for, like to pull a Jaden Daniels. I'd like to pull one of the guys who are currently, while they're future stars, want somebody who is at least a name we know now, is what I'd say. Dylan Gabriel, Gavin Turley, Jalen Flores, and then a Matty Shower, 4 of 5. Check out the WNBA draft just happened, which kind of crazy. I feel like they just finished up playing the NCAA tournament and the WNBA draft happened. Check if she got drafted or picked up at all. Looks like she's a TCU basketball player, averaged 12 points last year. So looks like she didn't get drafted. Still with TCU, looks like she got hurt to miss a portion of the season. Sleeve up the numbered cards here. I do like the design. I like how they're kind of the like cube in the background. Almost looks very 80s to me. Supposed to be like 80s futuronic. Pack number 3 for David Llewellyn. Pack 4, here we go. So Nate Albert's here with the sweep of the last 3. We got a Raheem Sanders, number 249. Dylan Cruz, he's currently up with the Washington Nationals. He's a Rookie of the Year favorite. Oh, Shador Sanders. Again, it's going to be probably a first-round pick. And then a Jalen Lloyd. Check out Jalen Lloyd in a moment. Jalen Lloyd currently with the University of Nebraska, wide receiver. As Nick would say, not the best auto there. What is that? JL? You make it any smaller? That's a rough one. Tough look. I think he said you can ignore that message. Okay, I was confused. I'm like, what is that? All right, that was pack number 4. We got 5 and 6, 2 left for Nate Alberts. Pack 5 for Nate, the great Nate. We got a Alfie Gilchrist, Brady Smigel, Travis Bazana, and then a Arian Price. It is not him. Looks like could be a running back for Notre Dame. We'll take a look in a moment. Probably should know that if it is Notre Dame, considering they're on TV all the time. Yeah, he is a running back from Notre Dame. He is a top prospect in the 2025 NFL draft, so that should be interesting to see where he ends up going. 120 carries, 746 yards. So nice one to get there right before the draft week. There is pack number 5. Here we go, last pack magic here on number 6. Come on, let's go for Jaden. Jaden Daniels, hopefully. We got a Cameron Ward to 249. Dylan Dreiling to 99. DJ Lagway, Florida quarterback. And then for the auto, got a Cameron Ward, 6 of 10. There we go, Nate Alberts. The likely number one overall pick, if not going to be in the first couple of picks. There you go, Cam Ward from Miami. There you go, nice pull on the futures. Cam Ward. There is something up there. A little ashamed that it looks like with these black cards, so it's a little dinged on the upper corner. There we go, Cam Ward. Excited to see where he goes on Thursday. There we go, Cam Ward. That is the last pack. Talking about last pack magic. There we go, Cam Ward. Top quarterback prospect in the upcoming draft. There we go, going out to Nate Alberts. Oh, Bobby Z in the chat. There's a nice Cam Ward. There you go, nice when it starts out with Cam Ward, number to 249. Ends in a number to 10, Cam Ward auto. I'm gonna put a GR on it. I am gonna be very transparent. I'm not completely sure. Considering this back corner here, you can see it. That's the downside of like, what was that, the 71 tops or 1970 tops? Like, they're always hard to grade. You see it in the corner there, but again, Cam Ward, nice pull. Throw a GR on it. We'll have our grading team take a look tomorrow. Number to 10. There we go. Nice box of 2024 Leaf Futures Multisport in the books. Alrighty. Alright. Ooh. I'm excited to open this one. This is a relatively new release here at JRI Cards. I think the first night was on Friday, and man, oh man, I was here when the Jelly Man was absolutely pulling fire from this one. 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. It says, warning, the contents inside are highly collectible. They are completely correct. So you can get one-of-one name tags. I've seen some there's Babe Ruth cut autos. Of course, Paul Skeens. You can get jock, like the players' jock tags, the tags in this, nameplates. There are a ton of autos. Nolan Ryan, Ichiro, Pete Rose, Johnny Bench, Carl Yastrzemski. You can get cut autos of Ty Cobb, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mouse, Roberto Clemente. So when I know he was pulling a ton of fire from this one. Whoa, Tommy Latz, a woo out to you. First off, come on, it's the power of sour. Not who is this person. Tommy Latz, I remember when I first made my debut, you said that you may have known me from somewhere. Maybe from back north. I know you're on the West Coast. We're on the East Coast here. I don't know, maybe our paths have crossed in the past there, Tommy Latz. So it is the power of sour. Maybe I don't have the shades on, so need a look there. But Tommy Latz, come on. But yeah, so absolute heat out of here. So Christopher Lee going with the absolute sweep. I gotta do the sweep with the new broom. There we go. Look at that one. Nice broom there. So, best of luck, Christopher Lee. Let's see what we can pull. I'd love to pull one of those cut signatures from this one. Also, a woo out to Ken Fickle. Ken, how we doing and how we wooing? Yeah, that's what I thought, Tommy Latz. Here we go. What are you doing? You're trying to heckle the newer guy? But don't worry, there is an even newer guy. You can heckle too. All right. In the future, for those in case we come across. I think we have one later on. Normally work our way left to right. This is a sweep, so let's get to it. Numero uno. Give you the baggies, even though just in case. I know it's a sweep. This way we at least know for tracking purposes. That's right, David. I've been around now for a while. Starting to get a little gray in the chin from being here at JRI. I've been around that long. Promise you it is not from JRI Cards. It's me. All right, card number 1, we got John Kruk. I love the inscription. Big unit almost killed me, question mark. This is a John Kruk 6 of 6. That's pretty funny. John Kruk, on the front of this card, says the autograph. For those of you who don't know, look it up. John Kruk, Randy Johnson. I believe it's the 93 All-Star game. John Kruk is up at bat. Randy Johnson throws it over his head, and at that point, John Kruk is standing basically at the edge of the batter's box. That's what I like about these. The Seasons in the Sun, great inscriptions. Big unit almost killed me for card numero uno. John Kruk. I miss him being on the ESPN baseball broadcast. Used to do a funny segment with him eating. Card number 1. Card number 2. Whoa. Whoa. All right, we need to cut the music for this and hit a horn because this is 12 pieces of memorabilia. 5 of 8. Midsummer Magic. We got Barry Bonds, Fred McGriff with a little bit of patch there, John Smoltz jersey, Gary Sheffield bat, Greg Maddux. It looks like a little piece of patch there. Craig Biggio bat. I'm about to lose my breath here. Ken Griffey Jr. jersey, Cal Ripken jersey, Mark McGwire jersey, Joe Carter, Wade Boggs, a little Yankee pinstripe, and Roberto Alomar. 5 of 8. 12 of the 90s best players. There's 80s too on some of them. There we go. 5 of 8. You got the hand numbering down there. 5 of 8 going to Christopher Lee. Wow. Basically, all of those guys are Hall of Famers. Or pretty close. I mean, Joe Carter hit one of the biggest, maybe the biggest World Series home runs. There we go. 5 of 8. Card number 2 for Christopher Lee. Whew. Card number 2. Let's see, card number 3. I think I saw this one sneak in the back there. It's Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson, numbered 19 of 25. Signature Seasons, 1973. There we go, Reggie Jackson. That's a nice card there. Mr. October there with the then Oakland A's, 19 of 25. There we go. We have Reggie bars in the office. I forgot who sent it, but thank you for tuning in. I'll give this one, along with the last one, I'm going to give both of them a GR. I'm not sure on the values here. I mean, a Reggie Jackson auto, 25, that deserves a GR. And honestly, thinking on it, this one too, I mean, that is sick. As a collector, I love that card. And this is why I love this product. This is new here at JRI Cards. Seasons in the Sun. It is new in general. I was going to say, I had to watch some box breaks of it. Super nice. So, 2 GRs, and let's go for the last one here. Oh. We got, arguably, the best pitcher of all time. Baseball lore Nolan Ryan to 35. Well, game used memorabilia. There we go, game used memo here. Looks like, it's tough to tell, but the bottom one looks like it could be like an armband. There's a little bit of schmutz or something there on the case. But Nolan Ryan, 9 of 35. Baseball lore. That's a goat right there. Pitching goat. Hall of Famer, 7 no-hitters. That's one. I don't know if that's ever going to get broke. There we go. Card number 4. So let's recap real quick. Super nice hit. I know, Eric, what? I think you were on, I saw you in the chat there on Friday. You were looking for Nolan. And there are a lot of Nolans in here. So just to recap real quick for Christopher Lee. Nolan Ryan, game used. We got the Reggie Jackson to 25. Got this 12 quad, I guess it's not quad, 12 parts of jerseys and bats. Here, 5 of 8 hand numbered. You got the kid, you got Barry Bonds in here, Maddox, Ripken, McGuire. Man, oh man, so many names. And then card number 1, which I feel like card number 1, they start you off a little late. Sick inscription there for John Kruk. Big unit almost killed me. So there we go. Love these Seasons in the Sun boxes. That one's in the books for Christopher Lee. These are a new release here, JRI Cards. You can find them. Just go to the, if you go into the search bar, just put in Sun, and these will pop up. But again, Leaf, absolute beauties. All right, so we're done with that. Oh, and as I mentioned, tonight is Slab night. So, for those of you who are new here, every single night here at JRI Cards, we do have a bonus. So that's what's great about JRI Cards. So not only are you purchasing, you know, some of your breaks, for every $300, you're going to get 1 JRI slab or Rooney. So we got some slabs to give out. Now these are going to be given out throughout the course of the night. There is a limit too. So if you see your name on here, like I know Brian Fox, I think you have a second slab coming, if the chat was correct. So they are going to come up a little bit later. It's just right now we do them 4 at a time. So do not worry. You have a second slab coming to you. You will get it. We'll give these out throughout the course of the night. A little bit of an earlier start here tonight. A lot of ripping to do. A lot of ripping. Let's give out some slabs. We got Steven. He'll start us off with one. Slab number 1. Kyle gets 2. It is a 5. And then your second one will be a 5 as well. I don't know if I can do that again. Brian Fox. What does the Fox say? What number do you get? Get a 3. All right. So, as mentioned, we pull from here. We got some slabaroos to give out. We'll start over here. This is our 1 spot for Steven. Kyle gets a pair of 5s. And then Brian Fox, what does the Fox say? Fox gets a 3. All right. Brian Fox, we'll start with you since you're right there up on top. Slab number 3 going out to Brian Fox is a 1990 Bowman Larry Walker PSA 8. Ooh, back when he was there with the Montreal Expos. PSA 8. Larry Walker. This is rookie? This is like a rookie card, I believe, of his, because he only had 5 hits the entire season. He only had 47 at bats. There we go. Steve, that is a good question. If you don't mind sending over an email, support@jricards.com. There is also the chance that there is your second batch of slabs coming up. There are some times where maybe the moderator did not get to that one yet. If you want to send that over, I'll also check as well. See if you do get another slab. But if you could just send that over to support@jricards.com, send them an email. I'll also check with the back-end team. This way they can confirm. All right, Kyle, you got 2 number 5s. But yeah, don't worry, Steve. We'll take care of it. All right, get a 1982 Kmart Bob Clemente PSA 9. Shout out Kmart. That's where I used to get cards as a kid. Now I don't think there's any here in Florida. All right, and then slab number 2, Kyle. It is a 1992 Upper Deck Jerry Littman PSA 7. World Junior champion, right winger. There you go. Those are the 2 slabs for Kyle. And then Steven, also you can, if you check your JRI dashboard, you should be able to see there should be a slab bonus tracker that you should be able to check as well to see where you're at. All right, Steven, your first slab here, 1981 Vernon Perry, PSA 5, safety for the Oilers. Vernon Perry. Go, Steven. All right, so as mentioned, that is our bonus slabs for tonight. We will be giving these out over the course of the evening. Every $300 gets you 1 JRI slab. Limit 2. All right, time to cut that slab music. Hit some basketball music. We got Robert McMurray taking some shots here of 2018 Panini Donruss Optic. All right, Robert McMurray, best of luck. 2018, great rookie class here. Looking for Luka. Looking for SGA, Trae Young. It's kind of funny. I feel like in the beginning when 2018 came out, everyone kept talking about, you know, Luka Doncic, Trae Young, but SGA, likely the MVP, he's now in here. Also, Jalen Brunson. How about the Knicks taking care of business? 21-0 run there at the end. Ooh, wouldn't want to be a Pistons fan today, but they do play tonight, so I'm sure that had to be very frustrating. But of course, you can get autos, looking for silvers in here. So, best of luck, Robert McMurray, on the 2018 Optic. Oh, get a LeBron. All LeBrons get a horn. Nice little LeBron action. Chris Paul. Shout out to Chris Paul. Listen, he played every game this season, and it's his 20th year in the league. Whether you like him or not, very impressive. Got a franchise features Russell Westbrook, no longer there in OKC. And then the rookie is Javon Carter of the Memphis Grizzlies. Not the rated rookie we're looking for. That's the great thing about Optic. The rated rookie logo, I think, is the most iconic in all sports. No Luka, no SGA, no Trae Young. Nice LeBron. It's going to be interesting to see. Can LeBron and the Lakers and Luka, of course, bounce back? Long series. Wouldn't panic yet. But there's 2018 Panini Donruss Optic Basketball Foil Pack in the books for Robert McMurray. We'll keep that basketball music rolling as we got a 2018 Prism pack. See Durant there. That is our deal, by the way, of the day. 2007 Topps Chrome is basketball. 10% off. You can get Kevin Durant's rookie card in that. But 2018 Prism, we're looking for those Prism silvers. Again, same guys, Luka, Trae, SGA. There's some others, of course, in there you can also pull as well. But good luck, Robert McMurray, on this one. Jaren Jackson, wouldn't mind pulling him. Michael Porter Jr. There we go. Got a Klay Thompson. We got a green in this one. Brandon Knight. Here comes the green. It is James Harden of the now LA Clippers. James Harden. And then a Dante Exum. Jazz. These are the retail greens, so they're not numbered. I think you got, let's see if it says. You usually got like 1 or 2 of these per blaster, or in the retail. Still a nice pull there of Here in the Beard, James Harden. There we go. 2018 Panini Prism Basketball Retail Foil Pack in the books for Robert McMurray. All right. Up next, we go from the court for Robert McMurray over to Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. These are fire. Absolute beautiful cards with Disney. Love all the sapphires. We do have these in the Topps Chrome Football as well, also Marvel, but in the 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition Disney, looking for Mickey. Some of the base even has some good value. Of course, looking for those main characters, Mr. Potato Head, Snow White, Minnie Mouse, Buzz Lightyear, Woody. There are a lot of numbered possibilities. The gold sapphires are very valuable. Of course, wouldn't mind the reds to 5, and of course, looking for the one-of-ones. So, best of luck, Robert McMurray. All right, start us off here with Al McWiggin. I believe he is the owner of the Toy Story store.
Man, the
Chicken Man. He's the owner of Al's Toy Barn in Toy Story 2. There you go. And even these, just the base cards, really nice. There you go, Chicken Man for the first one. Card number 2, we got Bolt. Bolt. Not sure what one he is from. Bolt, the white German Shepherd, stars in a TV show with his owner Penny. Fight crime. I don't know. I did just have a kid, so I'm sure I'll be watching a lot more Disney, as is. Did have an annual pass for a little bit too. Card number 3, we got Nick Wilde. Nick Wilde looks like a ferret or a fox here. There you go. Nick Wilde. I'm with you, Money Marco. Love these packs. Even just the base sapphire chrome. Look at the cracked ice. Just they pop. Disney, iconic. And then the last card.
Ka-chow!
Ka-chow indeed. It is Mac from Cars.
Ka-chow!
Mac is Lightning McQueen's loyal transporter. Take him to all his races. So Mac is a crucial part there. Honestly, if I was a kid, I loved Toy Story as a kid. I can only imagine if I was like 4 years old when Cars came out. Probably would have watched it a gazillion times. That is 2024 Topps Disney Sapphire Hobby Foil Pack in the books from Bobby Mack. Alrighty. We got some 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. We had one of those earlier. An 84 Topps Football Wax Pack, looking for Elway and Marino in there. Another Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. A woo out to Jeremy Olsen. But, yeah, there we go, Olsen. But, right now we currently have no specials. We've been live for 2 hours. This was an early start. Early start tonight, a lot of ripping to do. No specials. We had Triple H kick things off. The Power of Sours here to close us out. However, We do need to get a special in here, so we're going to bring him back. WrestleMania was last night. Call him Triple H. Don't want to get a pedigree. Here we go. Triple H for a special.
Olsen. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, back at it again. And now we're ripping, and now we got ourselves a red light special. Stacia. A woo out to Stacia. Hope you had a happy Easter, Stacia. I hope all of you had a happy Easter. I had a happy Easter. I had a good Easter. And it's a happy Easter Monday to you. Ed. A woo out to you, Lima. All right. We got a red light special, rocking the red shirt, and of course it has to be, folks, a red pack. How can it not, right? How can it not be red on red on red? Ladies and gentlemen, for our first special of this magical Monday, started an hour early to have some fun. It is the next 6. To buy a card in the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack will get an entry to win 2,000 points. 6 spots, unlimited entries. 81 basketball, Urban Magic Johnson, Larry Bird's second-year cards. And don't forget, it's not only their second-year card, but there's 2 versions of them inside this 81 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Looking for Lambo as well, Bill Lambier. But of course, it's all about the bird. It's all about the magic, folks. Again, red wrapper, red shirt. How can it not be a red light special? It is the next 6. To buy a card in the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack, you're going to get an entry to win 2,000 points. Remember, it is 6 spots, unlimited entries. That is the bottom line right there to Olsen. Jeremy Olsen, a big woo out to you. Guys, check out the red light special. There he is. Olsen. Also, remember that today is Slab night. So again, you spend 300 plus at JRICards.com. You will get a JRI Slab-a-rooney. Remember, it is a 2 slab limit. 2 slab limit here on that. 5 left now. 5 left on the red light special. 5 left, red light special. Again, guys, 2,000 points up for grabs. Red light, red shirt, red pack. It's 81 Topps Basketball. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So you're going to check out the red light special. You're going to check out what's going on tonight. The Power of Sour is going to come back recharged to attack a 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box. Following that is going to be some more 25 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. I got 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack, 24 Marble Chrome Sapphire. More fun in the sun when it comes to Leaf. See some Prism football on there, some orange ice, baby. We got a lot of great stuff coming down the line, folks. Again, we started an hour early because there's a lot of ripping to do. There's a lot of fun to be had, and there's more fire to be pulled. So let's bring on back the Power of Sour. Oh, yeah, what we got coming on right here? Give me a little... Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. I like it. This gets the energy right here.
All right, red light, green light, 1, 2, 3, 5, because that's how many are left. 5 left in the red light special. Oh, it's sold out. There we go. I couldn't even do any more. Red light, green light, it's gone. There we go. See ya. As we go. There we go. Red light special gone, but it was buy a card in the 1981 Topps Wax Pack. It's going to get you 2,000 points. That's sayonara. See ya. Adios. Bye-bye. 1981 red light special. Sold out before I could even sit down. Did want to mention JRI Plus giveaway. Believe there is one spot left, one solo spot. So spend $100 on any break tonight. You're going to get entered to win this 2018. Let's pull that over there. 2018 Heritage High number. You got one original 1969 card inside. That's pretty cool. Of course, this comes from Shohei Ohtani, Juan Soto, and Ronald Acuna. That box. We do have these shot packs available, but get an original 1969 card. So we got one left in the giveaway. But as we mentioned, we did start an hour earlier tonight. There is a lot of ripping to be done. So let's get the show on the road. We got another 2024 Topps Chrome Mega Box. And let me tell you, the last one, we ended up getting a number card of Charles Woodson, but I think this one maybe we can do a little bit better because I'm looking for Caleb Williams. We did pull a rookie card of Jaden Daniels. We did pull one of Bo Nix as well. But looking for their autos, Caleb Williams, Marvin Harrison, Drake May, Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix. All of them are in here. There are autos to be had. Of course, you're going to get one Prism refractor, 10 exclusive refractors per box. So the X-Fractors, it's usually about 2 per pack, give or take. So with this, we got Roger Finnegan and Michael Burgeon. So let's check rail and roll for the randomization order. We got a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Discount double check there. Check my math. There is 9. So Roger on the bookends for the 9 right there. Good luck, gentlemen. As Stacia said, let's get to it. Let's do that football. Do a prime time music. I've been humming this since last Monday when I was up here ripping. I've been humming the prime time music, all of it. Love watching Boomer and TJ. I think it was on, they brought it back a few years ago on ESPN Plus. I can remember tuning in a few times. The bottom tag didn't want to. They brought it back, I remember, and it was, I love listening to Chris Berman, all the whoops. I'm a sucker for it. What can I say? Yep, you hear Triple H whooping downstairs. All right, pack number 1 for Roger Finnegan. Steve Young, X-Fractor Sunday Swag of Torrey Holt. Dante Hall, X-Fractor. Youthquake, Byron Murphy. Terry and Arnold, and then a Michael Irving Refractor. One thing I do enjoy about these is that it's a lot of course, the rookies. And the vets, I feel like the vets are all name brands. They're all guys, Hall of Famers. They're not, you know, some 5th-year player, offensive lineman for the Bears. The guys we know, Steve Young, Torrey Holt. Including that's for the autos, too. So pack 1 in the book. Pack 2, Mike Burgeon. Jay Novacek, Tom Brady, X-Fractor Jermaine Burton, Legends of the Gridiron, Eli Manning. Appropriate that you had him in a pack with Tom Brady. One guy who could beat him. Stemme and Jonathan Brooks. What do you guys think? Eli Manning, a Hall of Famer? 2 Super Bowl rings? A lot of times they used to say, can't spell elite without Eli. It's kind of interesting. What do you guys think? Alright, that was pack 2 in the Chrome Mega. Pack number 3, still looking for an auto, still looking for One of those refractors of the top rookies from last year. So I'm going for Roger Finnegan. Stuck here. Bo Jackson. We got a, looks like a, might just be a, it's not a negative. It might be, it is a negative refractor. Negative refractor. Jace McLean. Not numbered, rookie from Atlanta. Got one card left in the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Russ Grimm, Bo Nix, Theo Johnson of the Giants is the last one with the refractor. It's tough. I feel like I want to sleeve up all of these guys. That is pack number 3 in the books for Roger. Pack 4, we got Mike Burgeon going on a little run here. 4 through 6 go to him. Craig Morton. Oh, there we go. Jaden Daniels Youthquake X-Fractor. There we go. Pause that music there. It's a horn there. Youthquake Jaden Daniels X-Fractor. Let's take a look. Of course, Jaden Daniels, one of the guys you're looking for. Nice and snug. Let's check real quick if there's... Probably like a $20 card, raw. Still a nice pull there. Of course, Jaden Daniels there on the X-Fractor Youthquake. Braylon Trice, Gronk, tight end all chrome team. Sam Hartman and Cole Bishop. That is pack number 4 for Mike. Then we finally hit Jaden. Nice refractor of him. And next will be the auto. Pack number 5 for Mike. The Bus, Jerome Bettis. Ozzie Newsome. Travis Bryan. Bruce Smith. Sunday Swag, John Elway. 400 passing cards, 1998. I'd like to see John Elway rock that chain. Dylan Johnson and Larry Allen. Pack number 5 for Mike. Pack number 6 for Mike, his last. Before we move on to Roger. Steven Davis, Bob Lilly, Bucky Irving, X-Fractor, rookie for the Tampa Bay Bucks. Future Stars, Visteme. Stuck together here. Lad McConkey on the 74, rookie for the Chargers. Oh man, this is a rookie pack. Finesse of Xavier Worthy. Then a Jacob Cowing and Lawrence Taylor refractor. A nice pack there. And all the rookies in different inserts here. Got the finesse, got the future stars, got the 74 design, refractor, X-fractor. Oh, that one, the Oprah pack. Everyone got a big hit from that one. Bucky Irving, wrestled the starting job away. Didn't look bad. Pack number 6 for Mike. All right, last pack here for Roger. Come on, let's get that Caleb or Jaden auto here. Looks like we got a numbered card. Dorsey Levens, Mike Singletary, Eric All, Jerome Bettis. Here's the numbered one. Got a quarterback. Roger Staubach, number to 150. Nice color match there with Dallas. 16 of 150. Roger Staubach. Another Cowboy, Tyler Gutton, and then Bashaw of the Jets. Nice color match. Blue to 150 for Roger Staubach. I really would like the color match for me to be sitting here talking about Caleb Williams, but still, Staubach an all-time great. Can't keep. That is pack number 7 in the books. This one going out to Roger Finnegan. '24 Topps Chrome Football Mega in the books. Adios, amigos. All right. May have grabbed that. Hold on one second. We got the red light special. We're gonna grab the light, but we'll play some music instead. Here we go. We got the red light. We got 2,000 points to give away. We got Eric Johnson, Victoria Grensoff, and then Dean Lamb. Victoria with 2 entries, Dean Lamb with 3. So best of luck. Here we go for the randomization of 2,000 points. You guys sold this out so quick. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discount double check. Give me a little drum roll. Who's going home with 8? Dean Lamb. Dean Lamb getting 2,000 points. Dean Lamb, congratulations. 2,000 points with the red light special. We'll have some more specials cooking up for us the rest of the night. Here we go. Congratulations, Dean. All right, we're just chugging along. That Ranger goal, a little disappointing season for them this past year. Favorites to go to the Cup to not making the playoffs. But, oh, as a 94 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby Foil Pack. 2 of them have sold out, along with 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen. Ooh, love ripping those. All right. And if you're into baseball, Seasons in the Sun, let me tell you, this is a new Leaf release. If you watched earlier, Christopher Lee, there are 2 cards out of GR form. A lot of heat from these. Again, you got some great, just some base cards. It says, warning, contents highly collectible. And let me tell you, they are right. In here, you're going to get 2 autographs, 2 memorabilia cards. So there's 4 cards in here. We go left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can see it. There are things like inscriptions that are insane, where it says Pete Rose Big Red Machine. You can see really fat patches. You got jock tags in here. I was going to say there are cut signatures, Ty Cobb, Babe Ruth, Mickey Mantle, Roberto Clemente, Shoeless Joe Jackson. We can go on and on. But who's rolling with me on this one? We got Steve Martin, Sean Gustafson, and then Steven Barushko for 2. So as we shake, rattle, and roll for the order. Oh, we got a 2 on the order. 1, 2. There is your order. Sean, Steven, and then Steven with the PH, the 3 and 4. There you go. You can see it on the left-hand side. Let's get some baseball music on. All right. Good luck, everybody. If you're a baseball fan, you gotta love these. Hall of Famers, young guys, Paul Skeens, Nolan Ryan, Ichiro, Pete Rose. So as mentioned, we're gonna start. Card 1 is right here on the top, followed by card 2. 3 is the one on the top, 4 is the one on the bottom. Get this bad boy open. Stuck. No. Alright. Card number 1. Say that, looks like we get a rookie for the first one. WOOOOO Aloy. Seasons in the Sun. Future Foundations. Number 2 of 6. WOOOOO Aloy. Man, he has a great knee. He's like let's see, WOOOOO Aloy. Currently with the Arkansas Razorbacks. Alright, so upcoming prospect. So far this season, 51 games, hit 379, 15 home runs. Mamma mia. 2 of 6. Card number 1 for Sean. Card number 2 for Steve Martin. Not to be confused with the actor. Jim Abbott. Ooh, I like this cracked ice action here. A little rainbow cracked ice. Jim Abbott. Number 2 of 8. Jim Abbott threw a no-hitter. He also only had one hand. As you can kind of see, he has the glove on that right hand. A little odd. Pitched no-hitter with the Yankees. 93. Card number 2 for Steve Martin. Alright. Card number 3 for Stephen B. Card number 3 is a... Whoa! Steven gets a Thurman Munson 1976 Legendary Seasons. 2 of 10. Thurman Munson 1976. I believe he won the MVP that season. Double check this. Nice card there. Thurman Munson. Some people say should be in the Hall of Fame. Unfortunately was taken from us a little too early there in a plane crash. Once a great catcher for the Bronx Zoo Yankees. Let's see if we can get this. Agreed, Bobby B. Bobby Z. Yeah, Munson was the 1976 award. Won the MVP award. Beat George Brett. Card number 3. Munson, beloved in the Bronx. Here we go. Card number 4. Oh. Put that music there for a second. This is a crazy one. There we go, Mike. How we doing in the chat? Looking for JJ. Card number 4 for Steven. Baseball lore. Shoeless Joe Jackson. Shoeless Joe. My goodness. Shoeless Joe, piece of bat. Front card, a piece of Guinea's memorabilia from Shoeless Joe Jackson. Wow. Shoeless Joe. My goodness, this is over 100 years old. Shoeless Joe Jackson. He was born in 1887. Wow. Last played in the he debuted in 1908. Last MLB appearance was 1920. My, that is crazy. 2 pieces of bat going out to Stephen B. Shoeless Joe. It's a GR. Over 100 years old. Man, this is why I love these Seasons in the Sun ones. There you go. A little GR action. GR, for those new here, means grading review. JRI Plus members get a lower grading fee. Shoeless Joe Jackson back. Wow, wow, wow. Just to recap, actually, quick. Steven gets a Shoeless Joe Jackson relic. Thurman Munson, the 1976 MVP relic. 2 for Stephen Martin gets a Jim Abbott numbered to 8 auto. And then a first spot Sean gets a Wahawi Aloyu numbered to 6 Future Foundations. Gotta love these boxes. These Seasons in the Sun boxes contain a lot of fire. That's like something straight out of Cooperstown. All right. Up next, we got a 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. Topps Football Wax Pack, looking for Dan Marino and John Elway in this one. Let's see, well, who's rocking with me here? Got Jason Egan, Daniel Ibarra, David Llewellyn, yikes, Eric Johnson, Sonny K. McDowell, Joey Collins, Sean Bishop, and then Evil Spock for the rest. So let's see who we got. We'll do the randomization. And we'll talk a little bit more about this. So we got a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This time I'll check on the 6s. 12, there we go. Evil Spock leads it off. Eric Johnson at the 15 spot. All right, so 1984. Topps Football. Of course, looking for the rookie cards of Elway and Dan Marino, 2 great quarterbacks there. Of course, Walter Payton has some value. Eric Dickerson as well, his rookie. Of course, Kurt Warner as well. Joe Montana, Charles Alexander, Roger Craig. Tons of guys in there. All right, so we're going to break this one. And yes, Steve, just to mention, so all of the slabs, they're pulled at random. It's not necessarily where, you know, trust me, if it was up to me, I'd pull you a PSA 10 out of there. I'm not trying to pull you a PSA 5. It is kind of luck of the draw. All slabs completely random there. You know, so please don't take it personal. I'm not like I was trying to, if it was up to me, I'd be pulling you a PSA 10 out of there. But let's crack this one. 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack. go. Safety first. See them normally, they rock the goggles while doing this. I already got my specs on. Oh, the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Sold out. That was our part of our red light special. All right. All right. So, with these vintage packs, all packs, we open from the back, start at the top. So, Evil Spock, David Llewellyn gets card that is facing over here. Last one will be back here. I want to say that Eric Johnson gets the last one. With these older ones, there are times where you end up getting more cards, sometimes less cards. So, best of luck, everybody. Pull that Marino. Appreciate in 1984 they decided to go with the bazooka in a wrapper. A+ stuff tops. Now you guys probably don't care about what I'm telling you 30 years, almost 40 years later. Actually over 40 years later. Alright, looking for Marino. Elway is the most expensive card in the set that has ever sold in a PSA 10. PSA 10, the now owner of those Broncos, sold for over $7,000 in the PSA 10, followed by Walter Payton, going for over $6,000. So, card number 1 going to David Llewellyn. Got a bear, but not Walter Payton. Willie Gault. Willie Gault. Card number 1. Card number 2 going to Jason. We got a Vince Ferragamo. Vince Ferragamo quarterback for the Rams. Gotta love those vintage Ram jerseys. Card number 3 for Evil Spock. Michael Hagel, quarterback for the Colts. Mike Hagel. Card number 4 for Daniel Ibarra. Got a Brad Van Pelt of New York Giants, offensive linebacker. That guy looks like he's ready to play some football. Card number 5 for David Llewellyn. Wide receiver Stanley Morgan. Stanley Morgan of the New England Patriots. Card number 140. Going out for spot number 5. Card number 6, instant replay. Chris Collinsworth. Back with the Bengals. And here's the guy playing wide receiver. Card number 6 for David Llewellyn. Card number 7, we got Craig Pruitt, AFC Pro Bowler, running back kick returner for the Raiders. Doesn't say. I think they were in 84. By then they were in Las Vegas. Not Las Vegas, yes, Los Angeles. Card number 8 for Eric Johnson. Rob Carpenter, running back for the New York Giants. New York Football Giants. Rob Carpenter. I'm always thinking about that. It's like the thinker pose. Bobby Carpenter. Card number 8. Card number 9 for Daniel Ibarra is Clay Matthews, outside linebacker for the Browns. Clay Matthews, card number 56 in the set. Card number 9 for Daniel Ibarra. Oh, Iron Mark Dyson. What's up, Iron Mark? Card number 10 for David Llewellyn. Steve Brown. Steve Brown of the Oilers. Card number 11 for David Llewellyn. Instant replay of Marcus Allen. Instant replay. There, Marcus Allen of the Raiders. Seattle at the LA Raiders. So there you go, at the LA Coliseum. Card number 12, Mike Quick. Mike Quick of the Eagles. Mike Quick, Pro Bowler. Card number 333. For spot number 12, Sonny K. McDowell going on with that one. Spot 13 for Sean Bishop, another Giant. There's a lot of Giants in this one. Butch Wolford. Butch Wolford. Running back for the Giants. So both Giants running backs here. Card number 324. Card 14, we got a Max Montoya. Max Montoya of the Bengals, guard. Killer mustache. Going out for spot number 14, David Llewellyn. And then the last one here. Whoa, that's pretty cool, Steve, that there's a museum of Shoeless Joe Jackson in the Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, South Carolina, they used to be the Bats, I want to say. Card number 15 for Eric Johnson, Chris Dressel. Chris Dressel of the Oilers. Tight end. So no Marino, no Walter Payton, no Elway. There was, I want to double check. The Stanley Morgan, really quick, the centering is kind of rough on this one. In a PSA 10 for the Stanley Morgan, it does go for over $1,000. I did want to mention this really quick and just take one more check. I thought when I looked at it, the centering is pretty heavy there on the left-hand side for Evil Spock here. But in a PSA 10, it is over $1,000, $1,500. Fortune and I drops in value, falls short of our grading value, but must be one of those cards that's a little bit hard to complete. But did want to just check that one. Again, no Elway, no Marino, Walter Payton, Kurt Warner, but fun break nonetheless. 1984 Topps Football Wax Pack in the books. Alrighty. Let's cut the music here. Alrighty. Another cracked slab for a PSA slab to get us open. A nice hack fresh 80s. Of course, 70s, 80s. Gotta make sure we're cleaning this one nice and neat. Alright, up next, we got a 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire. Always here looking for the web hab, looking for Spider-Man in this one. Brooks Malone rocking with me on this one. He's taking a shot. Gotta love the Sapphire. Got these in Disney, Marvel, along with the 2024 Topps Chrome football class. So Brooks Malone, best of luck. Of course, looking for, got a bunch of numbered cards, looking for the Black Panther, Ghost Rider, Iron Man, Captain America, Hulk, Spider-Man, Thor. So best of luck. Let's see, let's get some Marvel music going. All right. Good luck, Brooks. A little vintage Marvel. The Superman. Whoops.
Faster than a speeding bullet.
Where is the Marvel music? Dun, dun, dun. Got Pokemon. We got everyone but. History. There we go. Card number 1, we got Husk. Husk, card number 1. Donnie Garrett, what says sold out? What's sold out? Let us know. We might have more in stock. Sometimes they might say sold out, but we might have some in the back here. Might just take a moment. We might need a reset, but some of them do sell out. It's the I know the Leaf, the summer ones, the Seasons in the Sun. I know we have a bunch of those. Card number 2, we got Mysterio. Mysterio, card number 2. Card number 3, we got Nebula. Nebula. For card number 3. Card number 107. And then the last one is Omega. Omega is card number 4. Love to have seen some color in that pack. Still a nice... I love... These are super... For chrome cards, they're a little bit thicker. You can kind of see it there. A little thicker than normal. Topps really did a great job with these in the... I mean, all of their Sapphire ones they did a great job with, but like these in Disney, they're really nice. So that is 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Hobby Foil Pack in the books. Alright, we'll cut that Marvel music. And then we got a sweep coming up.
It's a sweep. Ooh, what? It's a sweep. Yeah.
Alright, Kyle with the sweep. Get this off the screen. Kyle with the sweep of the Seasons in the Sun Leaf baseball box. Mentioned this was new on Friday. I was here when we first started opening them, and I was shocked and in awe of what heat was absolutely coming out of here. A lot of power in this one. The power of sour. So Kyle going with the sweep on here. Here we go. Seasons in the Sun. Start up that baseball music. Pulled some old-timey guys, so we'll switch up the music a little. Go with a little twib, This Week in Baseball action. Again, you can pull anywhere from Nolan Ryan to Paul Skeens in this. Again, the memorabilia, we pulled a 12-1 earlier. We can pull jock tags, inscription cards. Oh, as a 2 1996 Leaf Signature Hobby Foil packs sold along with the 2018 Topps Chrome. Ooh, looking for Jeter, Rivera in the Leaf Signatures, and then 2018 Topps Chrome looking for Ohtani. All right, Seasons in the Sun. This is a sweep for Kyle. A little card number 1. Oh man, great start here, Kyle. Great one. Card number 1, Big Mac, and this one gets a horn because look at that. Signature Seasons, 2 of 7 of Mark McGwire, 1998. Big Mac. 70 bombs for the Cardinals that year. McGwire, man, oh man. Stu, this is a sweep for Kyle Chlevin. But if you're talking about what players are in this, we got Paul Skeens, Nolan Ryan, Ichiro. We can get cut autos of Babe Ruth. Ty Cobb, Shoeless Joe Jackson, Roberto Clemente, Mickey Mantle. But we started off with the season that some say saved baseball, Mark McGwire. Nice auto. Pack number 1. Keep them all on here. This way, do a recap at the end. Alright, card number 2. Card number 2, we got Frank Robinson. Frank Robinson Legendary Seasons, 1961. Numbered 13 of 35. Frank Robinson. Here it looks like the jersey they show here is him with the Reds. Frank Robinson, longtime manager as well. Really nice player, Frank Robinson. It's card number 2. Hall of Famer. There we go. We got Mark McGwire's start, followed up by Frank Robinson. I totally dig these legendary seasons with a year they won the MVP. 1961. Let's check. Frank Robinson likely won the MVP that year. Frank Robinson, he is a Hall of Famer, 2-time MVP, Rookie of the Year, Triple Crown Award winner. You don't hear that too often. 2-time World Series winner, including win the World Series MVP. And that 1961 season, he was the MVP. He had 323, 37 homers, 124 RBIs, OPS of 1,000, over 1,000. My goodness. Got intentionally walked 23 times, so he was not to be messed with there with Cincinnati. Also later in his career played for the Orioles, Indians, California Angels, the Dodgers. Nice pull there. Alright, as Robert Ducogna gets one slam. Card number 3 for Kyle. Got a Craig Biggio signature seasons, 1997. Another Hall of Famer, 34 of 35. Craig Biggio. Go. Killer Bees. Tim Berkman. Bagwell. Biggio. Nice card there. Hall of Famer, Craig Biggio. Good center fielder. Second baseman. Good all-around player. Super underrated, if you ask me. Craig Biggio, signature season, 1997. Alright, card number 4. Here we go. This seems, usually card 4 is one of the biggest hits, so let's see what we got. Ooh. I have to look up who this guy is. He is a Hall of Famer. I'll give you a little bit of a hint here. Hall of Famer. A little before my time, so let's take a look. Baseball reference, picked a bad time to be super slow. Alright, he was a Hall of Famer, a 7-time All-Star. No mention, Steve mentioned he's from North Carolina. This guy was born in Durham. Hit 281 in his career. He was a catcher. Played for Boston Red Sox, Washington, along with the St. Louis Browns. About the music here, we got Hall of Fame auto. Hall of Fame auto of Rick Ferrell. Rick Ferrell, catcher, in the Hall of Fame with the Browns there, it looks like. Nice there. On his Hall of Fame plaque. So I always like these because these you can only get at Cooperstown. Hall of Fame postcards. Very popular for them to be signed. Rick Ferrell, card number 4, Hall of Famer. Played from 1929 to 1947. Missed some years due to, looks like some war service time. So pretty cool. That is card number 4 for Kyle. All right, so let's do a quick recap. Card number 4, Rick Ferrell, the Hall of Famer. Card number 3, signature seasons, 1997 Hall of Famer, Craig Biggio. Another Hall of Famer in spot number 2, a legendary season. So So this was a signature season. This is a legendary season of Frank Robinson. And then card number 1, we got Big Mac. 2 of 7, Mark McGuire in 1998. There you go, 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box in the books for Kyle. Alrighty. Alright, we got a 2024 Panini Prism pack coming up in a moment. Did want to mention, so I mentioned there, that guy Rick Farrell, kind of crazy. I think of some of these guys. Back in the day, they used to occasionally have to stop playing for wartime. They'd be drafted to go fight. So I did want to mention, shout out to Station McDonough. I see you in the chat there. And the Independence for Veterans. You're looking to get in on a break for a good cause. Go to our website. Select the charity section. We have a bunch of cards for charity. A lot of golf packs. How about recently, well, we've had the Masters right now. Getting a lot of those top golf tournaments. In this 2014 Upper Deck SP Authentic, and get the winner of the Masters, Rory McIlroy. His rookie autograph says up for $5,000. Right after he won the Masters, they were going for absurd prices, higher than $5,000 bucks. So you're looking to get in on it. Make sure you check it out. Shout out Station McDonough, Independence for Veterans President. You want to get in on a break that goes for a portion of the proceeds will go to the Independence for Veterans. So make sure you check that out. All right. So go on. So we've opened some 2024 Topps Chrome, but we have not opened Panini Prism, which is the Panini equivalent of Topps Chrome. Got that chromium feel to it, and we got Donald Garrett taking a shot here. This is a big boy shot pack here. Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil. We do have the blaster coming up after this. But again, now you can look for autographs in here. Along with, of course, you can get a ton of different numbered cards. You can get the Prism, the silver. You can get numbered cards anywhere numbered from 400 all the way down to the gold Prisms to 10. Those are super valuable. Of course, looking for the black finite Prisms. Those are one of ones. We've talked about what an amazing rookie class this is. No idea if we're going to be able to top it this year. I feel like these ones are, they only come around once in a while. The 2020 football draft class was amazing. I think it rivals this one. Of course, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Brock Bowers, J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix. Goes on and on, Malik Neighbors. So let's hit some music. And best of luck to Donald Garrett on the shot pack. Love to pull one of those big rookies. Or numbered card action from one of them. Looks like we do have some numbered. A little color back there. Alright, so don't be alarmed. Always the first few are base. And then we kind of get into the good stuff. The back's usually a lot of rookies. Alright. Also, Kid Reporter. Super Bowl Past. Goes in the garbage. Khalil Shakir. Oh, Brian Kukaba. How are we doing? Sour Patch? I heard you called me sourdough the other day. I don't know. What are you trying to say? I'm a little pudgy? Oh, man. Triple H is here in the background. He's got a Kukaba heartthrob, which, by the way, happy anniversary there. Marvin Mims. Devon Echan. Trayvon Walker. Harrison Smith. Tyler Lockett. Bobby O'Kirk. Jesse Armstead. We got a Portals. Why did they put Portals Brett Favre on the Jets? Although the pants look like they're of him with the Packers, the jersey looks like it's him with the Jets, and it mentions the Jets. A weird little portal action, but behind it is the color here. So, could be, let's see what we got. Tell Triple H I can't hear him. It's alright, pray for the better. Alright, here we go. Donald, let's see what we got here. Doesn't look like a rookie. It is Kurt Warner. Nice blue cracked ice action here. Numbered to 99, 81 of 99, Kurt Warner. It is a blue sparkle. Oh, sorry, no huddle blue prism. Ice prism. Kurt Warner. Would love that to not have been a vet. Kurt Warner, really good player. Number 299. Man, would love to have that Caleb Williams. Nice color match action there. Kurt Warner. Then we got a Chris Jenkins and a DJ James rookie card. DJ James of the Seahawks. This portals, by the way, is still so ridiculous. Green Bay Pants, Jets jersey. I played 1 year for the Jets, Brett Favre. Where they start? I think they were like 8-3 and they tanked down the way. Tommy Latch was in here earlier. I know he hurt his shoulder, but still. Tough look. Then he went to the Vikings. Tommy Latch, I know you were in here, you're a big Jets fan. So, 2024 Panini Prism Football Hobby Foil for Donald Garrett in the books. Alright. But we'll stop this football music just to go over this. We got more 2024 Panini Prism, but this is the Orange Iced Hobby Box. So, Orange Iced Hobby Box, these are, I think they were Fanatics exclusive. I was going to say, they're not the retail ones. Those are the laser. So, in here, see it, you get 5 orange ice prisms. Same guys. I mean, especially with the orange, you want to pull a Bo Nix or a Caleb Williams. I think that color match would look really good on them. But in this one, we got Scott Jones for 5 and then Dean Lamb there for the last one. Shake, rattle, and roll for the order. Best of luck. We got a 9 on the rando. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just gonna double check on the math. And there is 9. Didn't change. Dean Lamb leading off. Scott Jones for the rest. So similar. This one you can pull silvers in here. That is going to be what you really want. You want those silvers. There are variations of the silvers in here. So what's that? Yeah,
so nice.
Blaster exclusive memorabilia, silver, the exclusive. Yeah, the old school ones, if like I know later on we got some 96. They had it on the wrapper. They used to tell you the odds. Now we have so many parallels, it's sometimes tough, I think, to go through. There we go. 2024 Panini Prism Football Orange Ice Blaster Box. Before we get ripping, let me take a sip. Ryan Fox, I'll do my best. I cannot promise that I'll be able to sing every card song. I might not even know the card song. I don't know if you can hear him. He's yelling in the background. The songbird is singing away. Otherwise, the JRI guarantee is going to come out. I don't know. We might need to change that fine print. I don't know if it says that the riffer needs to sing every single one. All right. Pack number 1, Dean Lamb. Let's go, Lambo. Got to toss the wrapper, not the kid reporter. All right, we got Ivan Pace Jr., Chris Olave, Javontavian Sanders, rookie. And then on the orange, we got a Packer, Javon Bullard, rookie card. Looks like a defensive back. Sadly, it feels a lot of times defensive back cards. Not the ones you want in the rookie. Dean Lamb, that was pack numero 1. One of our Blaster exclusive Orange Ice. All right, after this, it is a clean sweep for Scott Jones. Scott, best of luck. You got likely the silver, usually around near 1 per box, along with the rest of the orange ice exclusives. Joe Montana with the Chiefs. Weird. Zach Carbonet, Trey Herrickson, DJ Moore. Nice color match there with the Bears. That's pack number 2. Pack number 3 for Scotty Jones. Luke Musgrave, Aaron Rodgers with the Jets. That's going to be up there with Brett Favre with the Jets. It's going to be funny. See, it feels like he's taking forever to sign with the Steelers. I know he's trying to create some leverage, but talking a lot about the Jets in the meantime. So he's on with Pat McAfee today. Talking more. Killian Robinson, and then the orange cracked ice. Dwight Greeny. Oh, 2024 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes box is sold out. It's fun to rip that one later. Pack number 3 in the box. In the books. In all of them. Scott Jones. Pack number 4. Scotty. Jim Harbaugh. DeAndre Hopkins. Brian Jordan. Brian Jordan played both. It's fun and very underrated. Played both for the Atlanta Braves and Atlanta Falcons. And then the cracked ice is a rookie. Mitchell for the Colts. Mitchell for the Colts. Cracked ice rookie. There we go. Pack number 4 in the books for Scott. 2 left. Oh, and I say 2 left. We got 2 packs left in the 2020 Panini Prism Basketball Blaster. Ant-Man, Tyrese Halliburton, their rookie cards. They're in the playoffs. Both of them are up 1-0 in their series. Pack number 5, Scott Jones. Jonathan Taylor, Reed Blankenship. Oh, there we go. One of those rookie quarterbacks, J.J. McCarthy. The Vikings. And then the orange cracked ice. Commander, Austin Eckler. J.J. McCarthy, excited to see what he can do. I know that feels like they're kind of flirting with Aaron Rodgers a little. Break the trend, Aaron. Break the trend. Don't go from Green Bay to the Jets to the Vikings. Don't do it. There you go. Pack 5. Pack 6 for Scott Jones. This should have the silver. No guarantees, but usually I feel like you get 5 of the blasters and then the last one is silver. Jalen Waddle. Waddle. Ezekiel Elliott. Here we go on the silver. It is a rookie. I saw Jaguars. I was hoping for Brian Thomas. It is not. The silver is a rookie on the Jags. Mason Smith. Mason Smith of the Jaguars. There you go. You can see the Prism logo on the top. Defensive player. And then for the last one, you do get a rookie. Caleb Williams, Prismatic. Yo, I love the Prismatic. Usually about like 1 per blaster. Of course, you want to get it there. Caleb Williams. There you go. Nice. Get the silver of a rookie. Would have loved for it to be Caleb here, but Prismatic of him. Still a nice card. That is pack 6 for Scott Jones. Adios to the kid reporter. Panini Prism Hobby Blaster Box. The books. Alright. Oh, now I'm fearing this one. Up next for Brian Fox, we got the 2024 Disney Chrome Sapphire. And why I say feared is because I'm expected to sing every song here, and I don't know if I have the pipes for it the way Nick does. So I'll do my best. How about this, Brian Fox? If I know a song from it, I will sing it. Kind of funny. Today, I'm not sure, as I say, I do have a newborn at home. We're playing some like nursery rhymes of some of the Disney songs. And I gotta tell you, I didn't know that many. I was trying to name what movie they were from. My wife is a big Disney fan. I was striking out on them. So I will do my best as we take a stroll down Main Street here for Brian Fox. Topps Chrome Sapphire. You get 4 cards looking for Mickey Mouse. Some of those characters that I would definitely know. Minnie Mouse, Woody, Mr. Potato Head, Snow White. Of course, you can get Elsa, but you can get a bunch numbered. So, best of luck, Brian. I don't even know if I can do Goofy like that. I'm going to now be practicing at home. I'm about to have you come on stream and name these. Alright. Don't make my kids cry. Oh, that's a lot of pressure. It looks like we have maybe a yellow? Or I think it's a gold. A gold. Alright, they can't cry about the gold, Brian Fox. How about that? I maybe won't sing to them, but at least they got a gold coming their way. How about that? Trade-off. Here we go. Card number 1, Cruella de Vil. We don't know any songs. Alright, strike 1. Don't know any songs from 101 Dalmatians. Cruella de Vil. She would make you cry. Not a nice lady. Card number 2 from The Incredibles. Unfortunately, I've never seen The Incredibles. We got Dash Par. Dash Par. Alright, good. I'm glad they're happy, because they would probably be sad if I was crying anyway, Brian Fox. And I don't know. I'm not the songbird of the JRI generation over here. That is Nick. Alright, card number 3, and I'll give the kids some suspense. For the kids. Oh, kind of showed it. Card number 3, we got Skinner. I'm assuming from Ratatouille? Nick says yes. I went recently on the Ratatouille ride at Disney. Fun stuff. There we go. Here we go. A little drum roll. Doing it for Brian Fox's kids. We got a gold. And is Louisa Magical? Louisa Magical. Number to 50. 35 to 50. There we go. Do we know any songs for this, Nick? Louisa Magical. Aw, Nick hasn't seen this one either. Number to 50. Louisa. What movie is this from? This is Encanto? Encanto. I have seen Encanto. Oh, he's playing the little banjo. I don't even know it. There we go. Hopefully, big fans of Encanto. Louisa Magical. Number to 50. On the gold. Here we go. Brian Fox. Go with GR on it. I know the golds are valuable. Have our grading team take a look at Louisa here. There we go, Encanto. Alrighty. Next time, hopefully we can get like a Toy Story or something. I can sing a song from that. There we go. 2024 Topps Disney Chrome Sapphire in the books. Alright, more Sapphire along the way. And now we can do it for a little, looking for the web head here. 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire. So you mentioned, got whole Sapphire collection, got Disney, got Marvel, also got 2024 Chrome Football. So So, best of luck. Looking for Spider-Man in this. This one you can pull the yellows in. Ooh. Got some backward action. And it looks like we do have yellow. So, looking for Hulk, Thor, Wolverine, Captain America, Iron Man, Black Panther, Silver Surfer. Of course, the one you really want, Spider-Man. So, best of luck, Brian Fox. I can get some. We do need some autos in this. That'd be nice. I know with Disney they have the chrome ones. Let's get the Marvel sapphire up here. All right. Miguel O'Hara leads us off. Miguel O'Hara. Miguel O'Hara for the start. Card number 2, we got Dormammu. Look at that hair. Killer hair there. All of our products covered by the JRI guarantee, but does not include Sour Power single. Keep that in mind. All right, we'll do a little. We got Modok. Look at that. That's some funky action. Up next, and then we covered it because it's numbered to 75. Numbered to 75 on the sapphire here. 75s are the yellow sapphire. Number 75. So, Brian Fox, let's take a pause here of the Marvel. Let's see, do the unveiling here. Because it's a good one. It's one even sour nose. 52 of 75, Iron Man. 52 of 75 on the yellow. Whew. There we go, Brian Fox. Iron Man. 52 of 75 on the yellow. There we go, Iron Man. See it there, 52.75. Nice hit there, Brian Fox on the yellow. A little color match action with him. One of the guys we're looking for. That is indeed a good one. Beautiful card. There we go, Iron Man. Now we should flip the odds. There we go, Brian Fox. Go with a little GR action. One more time, Iron Man, 52.75 on the yellow. Gotta say, love these sapphire. Whether you are a fan or not, absolute beauties here. Sapphire. The yellow, 75 of Iron Man, going out to Brian Fox. There we go, in the books. Those sapphires, when you hit big. Super nice there on the 75. Let me see if I was trying to pull up here. See if we can see if there's any listings while we kind of pause for a second. There is one up on eBay at the moment going for $225 raw. Of course, that's what they're asking. Let's see if there's been any sold price in here for it. PSA 8, of course, did under 100. So, I don't know. We'll have our grading team take a look for that one. But nice pull, Iron Man 75. All right, Brian Fox. What does the Fox say? We'll give you a PSA 10 on the handwriting. Normally people don't find that to be true, so I will take that. All right, Brian Fox, taking a shot here. We'll cut that Iron Man music, that Marvel Studio music. We got 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. So this is a new release here at JRI Cards. I love it. I love it. Right now, it's not the boys of summer just yet. We're still in spring, first month of baseball season going on. But these seasons in the sun are coming up. But, Brian Fox, we're going to take a quick break for a second before I get into these. Because the songbird of our generation has something to say to us. And that is a special, that is a yellow light special. Very appropriate. You just pulled the yellow sapphire there. So before we get into ripping this, let's take a quick break. The Power Sour does need a quick break here. These boxes are legit, but what's even more legit is this special coming up from Triple H, the Songbird, Sour Power. Back after this.
This one. I like it a lot. Brian Fox. Woo out to you, Brian Fox. How you doing and wooing on this magical Monday, folks? Coming on in right now, the Mellow Yellow Light Special brings us the 2019 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. Very nice, very nice. Looking for the big man himself, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. I told Sour I couldn't hear. Brian. Kukaba. Oh, man. All right, here we go, folks. Yellow light special, though, guys. It's the next three to buy a pack in the 2019 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win 1,000 points. Put that one in the like column if you like getting some points, especially on a slab night, guys. Yellow light special, next three to buy a pack in the 2019 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. You're going to get an entry to win 1,000 points. 3 spots, unlimited entries. The red light special went really fast, so I'm assuming that the yellow light special will do the same, guys. If you want to score some points and also get in on a blaster box that may contain Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Let me tell you, baseball has some good stuff going. 2017, you got the Judge. 2018, you got Ohtani. And 2019, you got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Big time stuff right there. So, guys, check out the yellow light special. 3. Only 3, though, right? They say 3 strikes, you're out. 3 outs, you switch sides. Yellow light special. Ooh, got some slabs coming in. Victoria, you're going to get a slab. Jesse Schmidt, you're going to get a slab. Remember, folks, it is JRI Slab Night. Every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you a JRI Slab-a-rooney. So, Mellow Yellow Light Special is cooking right now. Again, we have the next 3 to buy a pack in the 2019 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. We'll get an entry to win 1,000 points, 3 spots, unlimited entries.
And that's the bottom line.
And that is the bottom line, folks. So you got points, you got a great box, 3 packs are up for grabs, and when it goes, we will give out said points. The Power of Sour is going to be diving into that 25 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Following that's going to be some 94 Upper Deck Baseball. You got 2018 Gypsy Queen coming down the line, and that 81 Basketball we did earlier for the Red Light Special is going to be ripped open tonight. Ooh, and the JRI Plus member giveaway. Yeah, we like the sound of that. All right, all right, all right. So, without further ado, let's get going on. Kukaba, so the box is $19.99 plus tax. Kaba. Let me tell you, Brian, I I don't know who's gonna get more laugh tracks on a sitcom, you or Jerry Seinfeld, but one of these days we're gonna have to find out with our own sitcom, let me tell you. But right now, we got JRI Cards, we got more ripping to do, and we got the Power Sour coming back in, so let's bring them out now with, oh yeah.
Sing me out.
Sing, I could sing you out, but, yeah.
There we go. All right, Yellow Light Special. Is anyone chat support here, please? Hey Daniel, how's it going? Is there something that we can help with? If not, you might want to send us an email, support@jricards.com. But let us know. I was gonna say if that's what you were looking for. I could always ping our support team to take a look. All right, Yellow Light Special. Next three to buy a pack in the 2019 Topps Chrome here. There we go, a little Topps Chrome action. Gonna get entered to win 1,000 points, 3 spots. Man, I love the 2019 class. Love it. I love the fact that you got Vlad Guerrero, Kyle Tucker, Fernando Tatis, Pete Alonso. Love these. So, next three to buy a pack in 2019 Topps Chrome. Gonna get you 1,000 points. There we go. So make sure I don't want this. The specials have been selling out super quick, so make sure you get on that. All right, I was hoping that Nick would stick around and sing "Soak Up the Sun." I don't know who sings that. I want to soak up the sun. There you go, Brian Fox. This is a little bit more my speed. Daniel said 2 people on the wrong bus right now. I have no cards bought. Yeah, so if it's a buy one get one free, I was gonna say, Daniel, it is you put the 2 in the cart. Just make sure some of them are buy 2 get 1 free. Which one was this? The 1985 football pack. So in 1985, it's a buy one get one free, so it should work if you put the 2 in there. But I'll make sure our moderator there helps out. All right, Brian Fox, I'm gonna do my best to break out the red carpet, the lights. I'll have Nick at the door. I'll have Nick singing. I'll have everything for the Babe Ruth cut auto in this. We'll do our best. You can also get Mickey Mantle, Ty Cobb, Roberto Clemente, Shoeless Joe Jackson. Pulled his back card earlier. You can get all their cut autos. You can get modern day players, Paul Skeens, Nolan Ryan Etro, Pete Rose, Johnny Bench. Also cut autographs of Jackie Robinson and Ted Williams. But let's get show on the road. Brian Fox going with the 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. Wu-Tang was for the kids. JRI is going to be for the kids. Hopefully, get one of those hits there, Brian Fox. Let's cover this up. All right, card numero uno. Oh, we start off right off the bat with a Hall of Famer. Bob Lemon. Bob Lemon. 2 of 6 signature seasons. Seasons in the Sun, 1954. Bob Lemon. I know he was a long-time manager. What was that? Bob Lemon. What was his boxes in the lemon? He was a manager, he was a player. As a player, 7-time All-Star, 1948 World Series winner, played for Cleveland Indians from 46 to 58. Didn't play for a couple years due to military service. That's funny. Mentioned that earlier. There we go. 2 of 6, Bob Lemon. As a manager, pretty sure he won a World Series with someone as a manager. Ah, oh, trust me, I was hoping Brian Fox this was a Babe Ruth. I saw the B and I was like, whoa. As a manager, he did win a World Series. World Series champ with the 78 Yanks. So there you go. Also won the AL pennant in 1981 game. So card number 1. Whoa, as we got some 2005 Topps Chrome Football foil pack selling. All right. Card number 2, and we're gonna have to stop the music, and usually that's a good sign though, because we got Cloud9. This is hand numbered 1 of, I think that's a 3, or maybe it's meant to be an 8. Unfortunately, the penmanship that the Power Sour is a little tough there. But let's see what we got here, Brian. Cloud9, this is a booklet. We got Ken Griffey Jr., Derek Jeter, Cal Ripken, Barry Bonds, Tony Gwynn, Mike Piazza, Kirby Puckett, Frank Thomas, and Don Mattingly on the booklet. Oh man. Oh man. Might not be Babe, but pretty good. Oh man, that is a nice pull. Gonna hit bang so many times you thought it was the 2017 Astros. Whoa. Cloud9. Believe it's numbered to 3. It could be of 8. I don't know. There we go. 1 of 8. There you go. You see it on the back. Ken Griffey Jr., Derek Jeter, Cal Ripken, Barry Bonds, Tony Gwynn, Mike Piazza, Kirby Puckett, Frank Thomas, and Don Mattingly. Sweet pull there. You got 9 of the greats from the 90s here. Man. Awesome pull there for card number 2, Brian Fox. I'll put a GR on these. I don't know for booklets how we're, you know, they're, sometimes, I don't know, that certain companies are a little weird about grading them. But man, it's like a legit storybook here. Absolutely beautiful card there, Cloud9. I think it's 1 of 8. I think, Eric, you're right. I think it's an 8, but a little GR action on that. Ooh. Telling you, these 2025 Seasons in the Sun, they pack some heat. Absolute heat. Again, 9 of them there. All All-Stars, Hall of Famers, greats of the game. Card number 2. Alright, card number 3 for Brian Fox. I'm gonna toss the remainder here. Alright, card number 3, we got an Al Oliver. Al Oliver. Little cracked ice action. 5 of 5. Oh, we got the Ripper in here. That one pulled everybody in. Pulled everyone in. 5 of 5, Al Oliver. Here we go. And then final card here for the Firefox. We got a Bryce Rayner Future Foundations. Bryce Rayner, 13 of 35. I'll look him up. I think he's a prospect for the Mariners? Could be wrong. I'd rather be wrong on that. I once said that Neil Tyson DeGrassi was a child actor, and he is definitely not. So, Bryce Rayner is a shortstop for the Detroit Tigers. He was drafted 11th overall by the Tigers in the 2024 MLB draft. Only 19 years old. So he has a bright future ahead of him. 13 of 35. Future foundation. Tigers got a nice foundation there. I think a lot of people expect them to win the Central. So, man, what a box. See, I'm telling you, these Seasons in the Sun, new release. I feel like we're going to run out of these super quick. I know we had a couple cases, but these are going super fast, just like the Yellow Light Special. Sold out. Just to recap, Bryce Rayner, 11th overall pick in 2024. Al Oliver, 5 of 5. The Cloud9 little booklet action of Griffey, Jeter, Ripken, Bonds, Gwynn, Piazza, Puckett, Thomas, and Mattingly. That's Hall of Famer, Hall of Famer, Hall of Famer. It should be Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame, Hall of Fame. Puckett is Hall of Fame. Frank Thomas, Hall of Fame. Don Mattingly, Monument Park. And then a Bob Lemon. So, 2025, Leaf Seasons in the Sun for Brian Fox in the books. And oh man, what a box. What a box indeed. Make sure you want to get those before they sell out. I feel like they've been selling like crazy. But one thing that did sell out, Yellow Light Special, that 2019, got it over here, 2019 Topps Chrome, which I'd love to rip this one. Got the 4 Sepia bonus packs. Again, you got Vlad Guerrero, top rookie in that class. Got it, gonna go for 1,000 points. We got Eric Johnson, Darryl Moss, and Dean Lamb. So let's see who's going home with 1,000 points for the Yellow Light Special. Got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just kind of double check. Give me a drum roll on the 6. There we go. Darryl Moss going home with 1,000 points for purchasing a pack in the Yellow Light Special. There we go. Congratulations. There we go. Yellow Light Special. I have some more of those. Sold out 2 of them here. 2 for 2 so far tonight. Hello to all of you who joined. I see some new names. I know the Iron Ripper jumped in. Ken Fickle, Amanda L. Sheik there. So hello and a woo to all of you. But we got some 1994 Upper Deck SP Baseball Hobby foil packs in this one. Looking for the A-Rod foil die cut, also Michael Jordan. But we're looking for A-Rod and Jordan. 2 of them right there. You got the Hollow View Reds, Hollow View Blues. You got die cuts. Anyway, let's get to the ripping for Victoria Dranzo. Go Vicky D. Let's hit a Jordan or A-Rod. This is a bundle, so you do get 2 packs with 1 purchase. Love the SP, all the SPs. I know now they got SP Authentic, 93 which we do have. You got the Jeter foil and Chipper Jones. Die cut of David Mead, Jeffrey Hammond signing an autograph, Tony Gwynn, Robin Ventura with the White Sox, Premier Prospect Brian Hunter. For a minute I thought that may have been Billy Wagner, but I know in his shot he is pitching. We got a Dante Bichette, Moises Alou, and then a Steve Avery. Tony Gwynn, man, I would love to see him in today's game. I think, I say it a lot, but guys like him and Wade Boggs, I think are really underrated, underappreciated, especially now. Love to see him. These guys, they all throw 100, but I'm sure he'd have no problem getting the hit off them. Pack number 2, looking for A-Rod or Jordan. Die cut of Bobby Bonilla. Happy Bobby Bonilla Day. Here with the Mets, they celebrate it. Got an Eric Anthony. Walt Weiss was the manager for the Rockies for a bit. Jack McDowell. Got a Premier Prospects of Glenn Williams. Albert Bell. Eric Karros. And a Terry Steinbach. Fortunately no Jordan or A-Rod there. Still love the SP design here. Classic, in my opinion. There we go, 94 Upper Deck SP. Hobby bundle in the books. But we'll keep the name on the screen and that music rolling because Victoria has two more shots at MJ and A-Rod. Here we go. 94 Upper Deck SP. Deion, oh, there we go. A little prime time. Deion Sanders on the die cut. Ellis Burks, underrated hitter. Julio Franco, guy played till he was like 47. I'm not even being sarcastic with that. Jason Beer. Oh, Billy Wagner. Premier prospect, Billy Wagner. There we go. Got the Man of Steel, Ricky Henderson. Brian Sandberg. And Seinfeld star Danny Tartabull. Oh, he was also at the Yankees for a little bit. Billy Wagner. Take a look at this one. I think usually you want to find the either the foil die cuts or the hollow view. I think are a little bit more valuable. Let's take a look real quick. Recent Hall of Famer, so you know he might end up being in a little bit more. But let's see, Billy Wagner. Here's a 10. Doesn't seem like there's too many listed, not as much as I thought. Like, kind of all over the place, but still a nice card to add to your collection there. Of course, Ricky, the Man of Steel, gets a sleeve, and then the die cut of Deion Sanders, Prime Time. Also a really nice card. As Corey Shoemaker gets one JRI Slab. Remember, tonight is Slab night, so for every every $300 spent, gets you one JRI Slab. Alright, one more shot here, Victoria. Looking for A-Rod, looking for MJ. Alright, 94 Upper Deck SP Baseball. Chuck Carr on the die cut. Brian Klesko, Wade Boggs. Jose Canseco, don't remember him at all with the Rangers. Todd Hollandsworth, Premier Prospect. Dwight Gooden with the Mets. Charlie Hayes, son to Brian, now playing for the Pirates. And then Matt Williams. There we go. Fortunately, no A-Rod, no MJ. Nice cards overall. We got two 94 shot pack bundles in the books going to Victoria. All right, we'll keep that baseball music rolling. We'll switch it up a little bit. We got 10 more. More. Got some more buttons. go. There you go, Tim. Tim Moore going with the 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen. This is also a bundle here. 2018 looking for Otani. Otani, good rookie class in this. Of course, Shohei Otani. Also, Ronald Acuna. He had some interesting tweet after Jared Kelenic didn't run out of ball. He said, if I did that, I would basically be benched. Of course, Juan Soto as well. All right, 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen Baseball Hobby Foil. Dylan Peters rookie, Wilson Contreras, Irvin Santana, Carson Fulmer, Mitch Haniger, Wei Lin, rookie for the Red Sox, Ahmed Rosario rookie, and then a Josh Reddick. Pack 1. For Shohei Otani. Fine, I think his contract after you saw what Soto got looks like a bargain. Guy can pitch and hit. Alright. Pack number 2 for Tim Moore. Zach Davies, Jackie Bradley Jr., Kenley Jansen, Max Kepler. Oh, we got an auto. Franklin Barreto. Franklin Barreto, he was a top prospect with the A's. Let's see where he is. I don't know. I think he may have still been kicking around in the minors. But he was a top prospect at one point. He's in the Orioles system at the moment. He is 29, so probably a guy who is a backup at this point. Kind of a quadruple A player, but always nice to get an auto here. Franklin Barreto was a top prospect. I know he's at least like top 25 for the A's. Adrian Beltre, David Peralta, and then Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole covering from Tommy John. Won't see him until probably around the All-Star break next year. But no Otani did pull an auto. Imagine that auto kind of snuck up on me too. So I was just going through and then there, bang. Love that have been Otani. But got the 2018 Topps Gypsy Queen Hobby Foil Packs in the books. Tim Moore. All right, we'll stop that right there. Okay. As mentioned, tonight is Slab night. So for every $300 spent, going to get you one JRI Slab-a-rooney. Limit 2. So make sure you get in that. We will do a little bonus round of that coming up. Also did want to mention, I know I've mentioned those Leaf, the summer products, the sun in the sun, but also, so we got Seasons in the Sun. You've seen me rip these all night. Absolute heat coming out of these. A lot of fire. I think it feels like at least 1 GR per box. It doesn't say that. Warning, no, it doesn't say 1 GR per box, but it certainly feels that way. It feels like we're putting a lot on there. These, I feel like I'm left speechless. I feel like I can't say any more about these. Absolute heat in these boxes. But what I did not mention is that we now have 2024 Dynamite. So this is a new release here. We do have some other Dynamite, but this one is 2024 Baseball. This is brand new. I haven't opened it yet, but you can get, again, Paul Skeens, Jackson Holiday. So what I love about Wildcard and Leaf is that they do have a lot of mix of guys. They have guys like Paul Skeens, Jackson Holiday, Dylan Cruz, Jackson Churio, Spencer Jones, Travis Bazzana. Those are all either guys who were rookies last season or are top prospects currently in the minors. But it doesn't end there. They also have Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson, Pete Rose, Darryl Strawberry, David Ortiz, Buster Posey. And these ones, we were talking about earlier with like the Disney ones. You're talking about a kid, what your favorite Disney movie is. Listen, 5-year-old me and probably every other young boy would love these cards. Look at these. Got the dinosaurs on the card. I love Jurassic Park, so I mean, to me, this is super cool. But you see, we got some dual autos. You got Paul Skeens and the big unit, Randy Johnson, Johnny Bench, and Pete Rose. Gotta be some of like the last Pete Rose autographs. So super cool. You get to see all of these in here. This is a new release, so you definitely want to check that out. I'd love to rip one of these open. I think in the current one, there's 3 packs left. So would love to open it. I don't know. I think they're super cool. I love dinosaurs. Who doesn't? I mean, imagine being around with the dinosaurs. I mean, living here in South Florida with all the alligators and iguanas, it kind of feels that way. As a 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun hobby box is sold out. So these are our 2 new releases. Baseball season's in full gear. The NL West, you want to talk about the NL West is insane. You have the Dodgers, who just came off the World Series, and I think we can all say they're probably World Series favorites again. The Giants are hot. The Padres are insane. The Diamondbacks are still above 500, and I feel like it's like they're 4th in the division. The Rockies are a little bit lower, but make sure you check these out. Baseball season's in full gear. Super cool, both new releases. All right. We also do have, before I go on to this 1981 wax pack, did want to mention as well, if you're looking for a basketball break, we do have 2 left in the 2020 Panini Prism Blaster Box. Now, I mentioned that because we saw Ant Edwards and Tyrese Halliburton take care of business in Game 1. In the 2020 Panini Prism Blaster Box, you're likely going to get a silver, but you are guaranteed 1 autograph or memorabilia card. So the rookie cards of Ant-Man, he was a beast in last year's playoffs. Listen, he took it to LeBron and Luka and the Lakers there in Game 1, but also Tyrese Halliburton up 1-0, so make sure you check that out. But we got to get on to ripping. We got the 1981 Topps Basketball Wax Pack. Let's pull that bad boy over here. See who's rocking with me. We got Brooks Malone, Scott Steinhardt, Eric Johnson, Victoria, Dean Lamb, and Victoria once more. So 1981, looking for those second-year cards of Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. Of course, we did just wrap up that spectacle break, having their rookie cards in the 1980 Topps. Of course, Larry Bird, Magic Johnson on the same card. Also looking for rookie cards of Kevin McHale and Bill Laimbeer. So, the 15 rocking with me and the many at home. Let's do a little shake, rattle, and roll. See what the order will be. We got 6 on the order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just can't double check on the 6. Dean Lamb gets the 1 and the 13. So best of luck, everybody. Of course, you know, there are 39 total Hall of Famers in this set, so still put one of them in a PSA 10. It does have a lot of value. So best of luck. Let's get to cracking this bad boy open. I've got to lead JRI in getting hit in the face with the wax. Not fun. I have to work on that. I took one right to the nose there. That had to be the easiest pop-off of all time. There we go, we like that. Put the PSA logo out. I'm burping a baby over here. Perfect timing as the music wraps up. All right, let's clean this bad boy, and then let's hit a little Larry Bird action and a PSA 10. Recent sale for $14,000 in a PSA 10. So, wouldn't mind pulling that. We got the order. Got all the names over on the left-hand side. We open from the back, but we start at the top. So, card number 1 is going to be the one that faced the wax. Best of luck. Hopefully the gum has not done some evil things. Get some basketball music. Nice and intact. And no, Kukaba, I'm not eating the gum. That is a preemptive one. I know that usually comes. Eat the gum, eat the gum. My guy, I want to be sick. All right. Card in spot number 1. Oh, 1985 Topps WWF Pro Wrestling Pack sold out. That's fun. WrestleMania was last night. If you guys are wrestling fans, let me know what you thought of that ending. I don't know. I felt like I heard a lot of people weren't too happy. All right. Card number 1 for Dean Lamb. We got Super Action. Cedric Maxwell. Cedric Maxwell for the Boston Celtics. Card number 1. Dean Lamb. Card number 2 for Scott. Got a Caldwell Jones, center for the 76ers. Caldwell Jones. Card number 2 for Scott Steinhardt. Card number 3, coach for a long time, center here, Mitch Kupchak, the Washington Bullets. Mitch Kupchak. Card number 3 for Dean Lamb. Card number 4, going out to Brooks Malone, we got a Maurice Lucas of the Nets. Maurice Lucas. Card number 4 for Brooks. Card number 5 for Victoria. We got a Kevin Greavy of the Bullets. Kevin Greavy. Card number 96 in the set. Card number 5 for Victoria. Card number 6 going to Brooks Malone. We got a Campy Russell. Campy Russell here of the Knicks. Card number 6 for Brooks. Whoa, gotta stop the music there, because card number 7 going out to Dean Lamb. We got a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar of the LA Lakers. There we go. Nice little card there. Card number 20 going out to Dean Lamb. Last sold over $1,000 PSA 10. Some value there. It is a little heavy on the right hand side. In a 9 it does drop to a $78. Still a nice card to add to your collection. How many Kareem Abdul pack fresh are you still pulling in this day and age? I'll have our team take a look. I will be honest. you know, it looks a little heavy over this way, but I'm not a grader, so. Have them take a look. Card number 7, Kareem. Alright, card number 8 for Victoria. Got Swen Nader. Swen Nader of the Clippers. From the Netherlands. Born in the Netherlands. I was about to say Swen does not seem like a very popular name. There's card number 8 to Victoria. Card number 9. A little Indiana Pacers team leader action. Knight, Edwards, and Davis. Card number 9 going to Dean Lamb. Card 10 going out to Brooks Malone. It is Marquise Johnson. A little bit of a teaser. Saw the Johnson in there. I got a little excited for a second. Thought that may have been magic, but no dice. Card number 10 for Brooks. What's up? I have a water and a coffee. You know, because I want the coffee sweats I put in the bottle. That is a pro tip for those at home. Bring a thermos if you get a Starbucks and dump it in there. This way there's no coffee sweat, don't have to worry. Card number 11 for Victoria, we got a Oven Hayes of the Rockets. Oven Hayes of the Rockets. Card number 42, but card number 11 in the break going out to Victoria. Card number 12 for Eric. Lloyd Free. Lloyd Free. Card number 12 here with the Warriors. Card 13. Tough. Might as well call this one the Nick Triple H one. It's Bird Song. Not to be confused with Songbird. Yeah, Otis Bird Song of the Nets. There you go. Otis Bird Song. Card number 13. Really wanted to have a Larry Bird here. Or Magic Johnson. Did pull the Kareem. Kareem here, number 7 for Dean Lamb. Have our grading team take a look. Nice little Kareem Abdul-Jabbar there. But 1981 Topps basketball wax pack in the books. All right. Fun. I really want to hit a Larry Bird or Magic Johnson. Same. Though it's the first card where they're on their own. So the rookie, the two of them are together. But this is, some people prefer this one because if you're a Lakers fan, maybe not too fond of the Celtics, you don't want that one, and vice versa. All right. Up next, we got some bonus slabs to give away. All right, bonus slab-a-roonies. Favorite part. There we go. Let's get the slab music going. What does the Fox say? Brian Fox gets a Slabs. Get that gum off of here. Brooks Malone gets a Slab. Victoria gets a Slab. And Robert Cocogna getting a Slab. All right. see. Brian Fox. Slab. Numero 3. Brooks Malone with also 3. Victoria, can you get a 3-2? Nope. Drops it down to a 2. Robert Kakagna with a 4. Brian Fox, we did do your other slab earlier in the night. So this is your second slab. I know you did have 2 slabs. We did it in the first time, which was around 6:30. We did start an hour earlier. So if you're trying to, for purposes, might need to switch that up. But yes, we did do your other one. Also, Sean, where are we? In Cozumel? We are not in Cozumel. We are in West Palm Beach, Florida. Very nice day today. Sunny West Palm Beach, Florida. There's a 3 for Brian Fox. A 3 for Brooksy. Victoria gets a 2. And Robbie C gets a 4. All right, as mentioned, every $300 spent gets you 1 JRI slab, limit 2. All right, let's get to it. Robert Kakagna with his number 4 here gets a 2022 Select Steph Curry Blue, PSA 8. Steph Curry and the Warriors taking it to the Rockets last night. There we go. That's for Robert Kakagna. Steph Curry Blue from Select. All right, Victoria. Let's see what you got here. Victoria got a 1977 Tim Bassett, PSA 8. New Jersey Nets, Tim Bassett. For Victoria. Brooks Malone. Brooks Malone gets a 1990 David Robinson Hoops, PSA 8. Rookie of the Year. David Robinson, the General. There you go, PSA 8, going to Brooks Malone. Nice card. And then Brian Fox, this is your second one. Earlier tonight we did your first. This one is the 1989 Fleer sticker Magic Johnson PSA 5. Magic Johnson sticker. There you go. There you go for Brian Fox. Didn't get a slab this time around. We will do another round coming up a little bit later. Again, you have until the end of tonight, end of the show. Every $300 gets you 1 JRI slab or Rooney. So don't sleep. It is a limit of 2. 2 slabs per person. So make sure you get in on that. Once you hit 2, maxed out. All right, and there we go. And I did mention, so JRI Plus member giveaway coming up next. So we got Nikki D, Ben Bobbitt, Chris Lee, Eric Johnson, Dean Lamb, Robert McMurray, David Llewellyn, Brooks Malone, Brian Fox, and Robert Kakagna, all going for this Heritage High number, 50th anniversary, 69 Topps 2018, 50th anniversary here. So you might be wondering, what is a JRI Plus member? What is this giveaway? JRI Plus membership. First of all, definitely want to level up to get the JRI Plus membership. You're going to get double reward points. So every time you go check out, you see we offer you points. That's basically you're going to get money back that you can use on our site. You're going to get double that. You're going to get bulk discounts on 3+ purchases. You order in bulk, we give you a bulk discount. Lower free grading service. So you've seen those GRs for grading review. Our in-house grading team, they take a look. You are a JRI Plus member, the grading value of that card goes down. So, you know, for a non-member, it's got to be a little bit higher, big hit. If you're a member, a little bit less. Get access to the secret group on Facebook. And this is clutch because if you're trying to get in on these giveaways, that's usually the first spot we list them. You're going to get 2 exclusive giveaways. Usually I feel like we do them on Mondays and Thursdays. So check out for later in the week. And then 100% of the JRI guarantee. So if you ever see we sometimes put a question mark on our cards, that is because it's the JRI guarantee. So JRI guarantee got your back. You end up getting gum, wax damage, missing card. You're getting 100% back if you're a JRI member. Non-members don't get 100%. So I've read off the names. Everyone rocking with me. Let's shake, rattle, and roll. See who's going to get this 1969 original card. Got a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna double check. Here on the 5. And it's going to Robert Cacagna. There we go. Congratulations. Robert Cacagna with the JRI Plus giveaway. Alright. Crack this bad boy open. Now it doesn't say what series this is from in 1969. That said, of course, wouldn't mind getting a Reggie Jackson, Nolan Ryan, Hank Aaron. Mickey Mantle was in this. Willie Mays, Roberto Clemente, Frank Robinson, Pete Rose. You can see we got a bunch of different names in there. So good luck to Robert Cacagna. Here we go. Let's see what we got. The card is Denver Laymaster, pitcher for Houston. I gotta say, that's a clean 1969 card. They do throw the 50th anniversary stamp on there. Super clean card. Denver Laymaster. Devin Lamass. There you go. Congratulations, Robert Cacagna. Let's see a little bit about him. Let's see what his best season was. Great name. Denver Lamass. I feel like that's like that would be some sort of either a wrestling name or something. Pitching 357 games, at a career ERA of 3.57. He was an all-star. His best year was 1967 with the Atlanta Bravos. Had a 3.34 ERA, 31 starts, 215 innings, had 149 strikeouts. So he wasn't a one-time all-star. Not bad. 190 career games. So there you go. JRI Plus giveaway going out to Robert Cacagna. Imagine pulling one of those, the other names in this, that'd be insane. Anyway, thanks everybody for playing along with us. If you want to get JRI Plus member, definitely want something you want to level up with. The other thing to mention, see me rock this hoodie, see me rock this hat. Yearly memberships do get a care package where we put some JRI swag in there. Also get 17% off. So JRI Plus member, again, the grading service pays for itself. Definitely check it out. We got monthly and yearly options. Coming down the line, we have some 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball. Excited to open that. 96 Leaf Signature Hobby. 2025 Sports Heroes. Some 2005 Chrome. And then it looks like we get a little bit lighter in the night. So calendar is open. We did start an hour early. We can go till midnight. So power of Saturday. I got still plenty of power. I do. Nick made fun of me, but I'm double fisting here with the water bottles. I got one coffee, one water. So
good balance right
there. There you go. Got to balance it out.
Hydration and energy.
There you go. Hydration and energy. We do have Pokemon packs if you're looking for some energy. I don't know if they have hydration cards. I don't believe so, but
honestly, I don't know if they do or not.
Right? They do.
Hydration cards. Maybe in the later sets.
Maybe in later sets. We're hearing from Nick, who's the resident Pokemon collector here. All right. That said, the Power of Sour is going to take a quick break. We do have a blue light special coming down the line. So, welcome back, Triple H. I'll recharge. I'll be back opening some heat. Back after this.
Hey! Pizza, pizza. Ho, 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 ho. How we doing and wooing, folks? A magical Monday, an hour early and still. We got energy to go all the way till the midnight hour. Folks, blue light special coming down the line. What is inside the money bag? Thompson twins. Hey, 23-24 Prism, looking for that alien Victor Wembanyama. Oh yeah, touchdown. Folks, check it out. It's the blue light special. It's the next 5 to buy a pack in the 2023 Prism Green Basketball Blaster Box. We'll get an entry to win 1,500 points. 5 spots, unlimited entries, and it must sell out. We got the chef hat on. Why? Because the NBA, they be cooking right now. They be cooking in that playoff format right now. So, you want to find... Listen, oh, man, it would be so cool. Alien would have been in the... Can you imagine? Because the alien's only, what, 19 years old? That'd be crazy. 19-year-old alien in the playoffs. While we also got 40-year-old LeBron James. That'd be pretty sweet. But you can find the alien, you can find the Thompson twins right here. Pistons and Rockets are both in the playoffs right now. Those Detroit Pistons are squaring off against the New York Knickerbockers right now. I believe they actually had the lead at halftime. So we're going to see if they can hold on. 62-53 Pistons right now. 7 minutes left in the third quarter. Later tonight on TNT, catch the Clippers and the Nuggets. What an exciting game going down all the way to the very last second. Funny enough, somebody, shout out Kofi, he actually said that Russell Westbrook is like the mystery block in Mario Kart, and then he actually clipped it every time Westbrook made a play, and he played the Mario Kart. It was pretty funny. But we want to open up this box tonight, folks. It is the Blue Light Special. We want to give you 1,500 points. So the next 5 to buy a pack in this 2023 Panini Prism Green Basketball Blaster Box will get an entry to win 1,500 points. 5 spots, unlimited entries, must sell out. Thunder going to win all the miss. Yeah, Boyardee. Hey, Chef Boyardee. I haven't had Chef Boyardee. 1 left in the Blue Light Special. 1 left. Started at 5, but now down to 1. So I think it's time. And the 2024 Topps Chrome Football Mega Box just sold out. As the Power of Sour did mention, folks, we did start an hour early, but that does not mean we're going to be cutting it an hour short. And the Blue Light Special. Out of here. All right. There it is. Triple Chef. Dyson, a woo out to you. All right. Well, I got nothing else to say other than, folks, again, you spend $300 plus on JRICards.com. You're going to get yourself a JRI Slab Rooney. It's a 2 slab limit. It's fresh. It's as fresh as it gets. I use the buzzer, and then I use the blade to make it basically like gone. So we're going to get going here. We're going to bring the Power of Sour back out as just there it is, clicking it down. 2023 Prism Green Basketball just sold out. So why don't we get ready? We'll bring the Power of Sour back in. Oh, yeah. What is Shannon show? Oh, yeah. Waka Flocka, Showstopper, Kukaba, Blue Light Special in 5.
Mamma mia! You sell out the Blue Light Special. How about that? It's a me, Triple H. There we go. Here's a beardless Triple Chef. My goodness, we sold out the Blue Light Special. Second one time tonight. First of all, give yourself a hand there. second time tonight that we have sold out, especially before I can even sit here. Blue light special. Always rep the blue hoodie. Unlike Belichick over here. So blue light special sold out. Decided to rip this one later. How about everyone's talking about Amen Thompson? How he's been a guard Steph, but I don't know. Didn't seem to help too much last night. So blue light special, Dunzo. We'll rip that bad boy a little bit later. That is the 2023 Panini Prism Green Blast Box. I believe that is the hobby one. Similar to how we did that earlier, so fun stuff. Anyway, you need to get some ripping on the road here, as that has sold out. We'll give out those points momentarily coming up next. But Robert Kakagna taking a shot for the man on the pack right there, Shohei Ohtani. As I would like to say, show me the Ohtani. There we go. 2018 Topps Chrome. Of course, looking for Ohtani. You can pull numbered cards out of this, as this is the hobby version of this. We do have blaster box available as well. Ohtani has the rookie autographs in here, along with Rafael Devers. So definitely want to check that out. I believe Acuna and Soto are in the... I think Acuna has autographs in this, and I think he might be short printed, but Soto is in the upper series. I think he has a twin brother. One has a beard and one doesn't. Don't know that. And no Brian Fox. I'm not going to shave. I have not shaved in like 10 years. This is the signature silhouette. If I was to get a JRI Cards, like, I don't know, if we had a card, my short print would just be sunglasses, beard, hat. All right, Robert Kakagna, let's get that Ohtani. All right, Zach Granite rookie. A rookie of Nicky Delmonico. So 2 rookies to start us off. Up next, we got a Superstar Sensations, Anthony Rizzo. Superstar, it is an insert. It's not that rare. It's still a nice card of Anthony Rizzo. And then a Luke Weaver. Luke Weaver, now the setup man for the Yankees. Yankee fans probably wouldn't mind if he was back to their closer. Devin Williams has struggled. I might need to go full Manchu. I don't know. I'm like just afraid. It's like you shave off the beard, and it doesn't look good. 2018 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Foil Pack in the book. Kind of look like, I guess, what do I look like? Hulk Hogan? Who was the rest? Yeah, Hulk Hogan had a Fu Manchu, right? Oh man, now you get, I don't know. We might need to do some sort of JRI bet. If I lose it, I'll go Fu Manchu. I don't know. I feel like I don't have the mustache as much. Some people have really good burly mustache. Mine isn't that good. All right, that was the 2018 Topps Chrome in the books. All right, we had the blue light special. It sold out right away. You guys are killing it with the blue light special. So bring that one back. We're going to be ripping that later tonight. We got Eric Johnson for 2, Keith Dice for 2, and then Darryl Moss. Darryl Moss did win earlier. So here we go. It's time for a little shake, rattle, and roll. See who's going to win the 1,500 points. We got 7. Great Mickey Mantle. Discount double check there on the 7. Hit me with that drum roll, and then there we go. Eric Johnson winning 1,500 points. There we go, AJ. How about that? Blue light special, gone before it could sit. Seat was still warm from Triple H. All right, what a beauty. Did want to mention, I just mentioned there on the randomization. So number 7 for the great Mickey Mantle. Did want to mention, for those of you, I know just recently we did the spectacle break for the 1980 tops, but we also now have the next one coming up. We started the show. That's one of the reasons we started at the earlier hour. We need to do the current blender break or the past blender break as a 2024 Wildcard Dynamite baseball box. Ooh, that should be fun to rip. It's sold out. We'll be ripping that a little bit later tonight. First time for myself. That is a new product here on the Dynamite. But spectacle break down to 1462 on the spot section. And for this, you're guaranteed to get Mickey Mantle. It's on the back, along with Sandy Koufax, guaranteed on the front. So this is the 4th series cello of the 1960. $50 per card on the giveaway, but you're not just getting a chance to win the card. And again, you got Willie McCovey, Sandy Koufax, Hank Aaron, Mickey Mantle, Roberto Clemente. The McCovey is his rookie, but you also get a current blender break item. So in this one is 2003 Upper Deck SP Authentic Football Hobby Box. You're guaranteed a pack in there. Earlier we did the 2008, pulled a, it was a sick pack. Who is the, Vincent Jackson or Deshaun Jackson? One of the Jacksons. I know we pulled a, yeah, there you go. Deshaun Jackson. His, a little rookie patch auto. So you never know. You might end up going home with a Mantle along with that. So definitely want to check that out. That is our spectacle break. It is baseball season. Talking about the boys of summer. So definitely want to check that out. All right. Robert Cacagna continues with a few more of the shots here. So Robert Cacagna going with a nice shot. 96 Leaf signature baseball. Man, gotta love when this is back when Leaf. So before they used to do exclusive, exclusivity, if I could say that. Before, now it's like to get the licensing, only tops for baseball. Looking for, eventually it will be tops for football, basketball. Upper Deck has hockey. It used to be a free-for-all back in the 90s, up until 2009, I believe it was. So these are licensed. You do have in here, you have Derek Jeter, Mariano Rivera autos, Alex Rodriguez autos. You have gold, silver, and bronze for the different type of autos. So best of luck to everyone. Hopefully we can pull one of those mentioned names there. But there's also big stars in here. You got Greg Maddux, Sammy Sosa, Roger Clemens, the Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. So best of luck, Robert. Love opening these 96 signature series. All right, we started off with Ray Lankford. Ray Lankford, card number 1. Randy Johnson, card number 2. We got our first auto. Mark Gibson. Gotta say, I'm not sure who exactly that is. It's like, we see with the Royals. Let's do a little research here quick. Maybe a relief pitcher? Was a baseball player. I'm a little surprised. I know a lot of baseball. Didn't know him. Started 329 games. Pitched for the Royals from 1984 all the way to 1997, where he finished it out with the Angels. Pretty good. He made the All-Star team in 89 and 88, so a pretty solid player. But looking for either Erod Rivera, Andy Pettit's in here, Roger Clemens, Greg Maddux. See what we got for the second one. We got Don Slaught. Don Slaught of the Angels. Don Slaught also had a pretty long career, 15 years. Played for the Royals, Rangers, Yanks, Pirates, Angels. Finished up with the Padres. Best year was 92. Hit 345. He was a catcher. So, obviously not the guys you're looking for, but still, always nice to add autographs to these guys. 96 Leaf signatures here. A great set. This was like, at the time, earth-shattering. Wasn't really, before the 90s, they didn't have inserts. Didn't have, autographs Ted Williams or Reggie Jackson in early Upper Deck. Early Upper Deck had a lot of nice stuff. I kind of wish that we would bring that back where, you know, Leaf, Donruss, Meany, all of them could get the licensing. I kind of like that. But all right, 96 signature baseball hobby foil in the book. Robert Chicago. All right, up next. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a goodie. Talk about Leaf. This is a more modern Leaf product. Cut the baseball music. This is Leaf Sports Heroes. So this is one of our first 2025 releases, and you can see Sports Heroes, they're gonna have a lot of bangers in this box. So you see on the front there, you got Steph Curry, Lionel Messi. This has a ton of top players in this. You know, guys like Ozzie Smith, Hall of Famers, Rafael Nadal, Dan Marino. Tried for his rookie card earlier. Giannis, Terry Bradshaw, Larry Bird, Reggie Jackson, Steph Curry, Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is back. Back here. Kevin G, yo, tomorrow is state test. Oh boy. What state is that, Kevin? Best of luck on your state test there. But again, you get a lot of stuff in this, a lot of heaters. So we got John Sables for 2, and then Chris Geyser. So best of luck on the random. Got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just can't double check on the 6. There we go. We got a sandwich, a John Sable sandwich for Chris there. So, all right, let's get to it. Let's get to ripping on these Sports Heroes. Oh, New York. That's where the state test is. I don't remember them being. They're usually this early, Kevin. I don't know. I mean, I was in high school. I assume you're in high school. Much feels like many moons ago, and I felt like they were usually in June. But I know they changed it. You can like opt out of the state test and stuff. So. All right. Here we go. Numero uno. All right. Good night and good luck, Kevin. Here we go. So card number 1. Going out to John. We got a 1970s all-decade team of Archie Manning. Archie Manning, 6 of 10. There we go, Sports Heroes. 70s all-decade. Archie Manning, of course, we know him for being the father of Peyton and Eli. Archie Manning played with the Saints from 71 to 82, the Oilers and the Vikings. Saints Ring of Honor, Saints Hall of Fame, College Football Hall of Fame. So, got a little Manning dynasty patriarch right here himself. Archie Manning, 6 of 10. All decade team, 70s. Purple action. 6 of 10. Man. There we go. Spot number 1. Spot number 2. Looks like we're going to play a little basketball for spot number 2. Spot number 2 for Chris. There we go. We got Allen Iverson, 5 of 25. There we go. 5 of 25. The answer, AI. Nice looking card. I like the real sharp around the border. Allen Iverson. Talking about practice. Definitely in practice and signature. Work on that AI. But man, Allen Iverson, I loved watching AI play. Back in the day, the way he drove for a little guy, the swagger, the didn't care attitude. Love a little Allen Iverson, 5 of 25, going out to Chris Geyser. I will say, I picked up recently one of the Sports Heroes, Allen Iverson, for my personal collection. So, definitely dig this. You see him there in the Philadelphia 76ers jersey. There you go. As a kid playing, Kevin G was talking about the state test. I used to have all the Allen Iverson sneakers, the AI swag. So, Allen Iverson, card number 2, Chris Geyser. And then card number 3. This is a unique one. We got Ronnie Coleman. Ronnie Coleman, he is a bodybuilder. This one's going out for spot number 3, John Sable. Ronnie Coleman, widely considered the world's greatest bodybuilder of all time. He is an 8-time Mr. Olympic, which I believe is what he tried to write there. I was unsure. 8-time. He was a bodybuilder from, wow, he was inducted into the International Sports Hall of Fame in 2016. He was bestowed with the Arnold Classic Lifetime Achievement Award in 2021. He, from 1990 all the way up until 2007, he was competing. I know, once upon a time, the Power of Sour tried to be was lifting weights. I know when you'd watch some videos on bodybuilding.com or you looked someone up, Ronnie Coleman was the guy that you looked at. So card number 3, Ronnie Coleman, kind of cool to get the best of the best. How many people could talk about bodybuilding and know someone off the name? Ronnie Coleman, who looks like he could be a wrestler right there. Look at those arms. Those arms probably make Hulk Hogan's look small. Open up that 85 WWE a little bit later. So card number 3, Ronnie Coleman going to John Sables on the Sports Heroes. There we go. So we got Ronnie Coleman. Super cool card. See, this is what I love about Leaf. Just to kind of talk here for a moment and go on a spiel. I love that Leaf, you can get a bodybuilder, the best of its kind, Ronnie Coleman. Get Allen Iverson, who, Hall of Famer, one of the best in the 2000s. I mean, him stepping over Tyronn Lue. I know our newest Ripper, Bobby, has a hat even of it. Such an iconic pose. A little disrespectful, not going to lie. But Allen Iverson, I mean, of a generation, the swagger that he brought, he, I feel like, started with the headband, started with the arm guard. Everyone had the shooting guard after that. Number 2, this is 5 of 25 going out to Chris. And then Archie Manning, number 1. So you get an all-time Saint great, basketball great, bodybuilding great. That is 2025 Leaf Metal Sports Heroes. Love this. Great box. In the books. All right, that was a fun one. I love that when you get some weird stuff. Leaf, there is a product that I would love if we got. Leaf Pop Century has a bunch of I broke that Sharpie signing. It kind of did look like that. I pushed pretty hard on that. Leaf Pop Century. Hopefully we get some of those. I know we've in the past, I don't know if we've had them, but I know for myself, I definitely dig them. All right, up next we got Keith Dice taking some shots with us with some 2005. There we go. Everybody! There we go, Keith, everybody. Keith Dice taking some shots with 2005 Topps Chrome Football. Here we go. 2005 Topps Chrome Football. I know Nick always likes to talk about the 2007, talking about his childhood. Makes sense. I'm a little older than him. 2005 Topps Chrome kind of is one that I love to rip. I can remember going to the card store, going to Tri-County Flea Market, and buying these. Did want to mention, these are currently a deal. These are buy 2, get 1 free. Must add 3 to the cart. So I know that everybody is a little confusing. Add the 3 of them to the cart. They're looking for, of course, Aaron Rodgers, his rookie card. The man in the yellow shorts, as they like to say. Would love to pull his gold refractor, numbered to 50. Sold for $50,000 in the past. Also looking for any of those refractors, the black refractor, the base card. Tom Brady refractor, still very valuable. This was still early in Tom Brady's career. So, of course, looking for all those. Anyway, let's cue the football music and let's get to ripping. 2005 Topps Chrome. NFL Draft this Thursday, later this week. I remember it used to be on back in 2005 on Saturday. If you remember what it started, I think 1 or noon, early in the day. I remember waking up, watching those, so good luck, Keith. Or is Frank Gore also? I mean, we talk about Aaron Rodgers. Where is he going to sign? What do you guys think? I mean, it seems like the Steelers, but it's kind of making him wait it out. I know I was talking to a Steelers fan this weekend, getting a little frustrated with it. All right, Edgerrin James. Drew Henson, who kind of funny here with the Dallas Cowboys. He was a baseball prospect, I believe, with the Reds and Yankees. Oh. Got some yellow pants, not yellow shorts, as the Iron Ripper likes to say. Terrence Murphy, rookie card. Then for the last one, we got a Carson Palmer. Carson Palmer. Looking for the man in the yellow shorts. I'm sure if Aaron Rodgers knew that we would say that on this channel about a gazillion times, maybe he'd wear some different shorts. There it is, pack number 1 in the books. But we got 2 more for Keith, as I mentioned. Part of our deals, buy 2, get 1 free. Add 3 to the cart. Aaron Rodgers. I think he'd be a big help for the Steelers. Steelers always that kind of, grinded out team. Be interesting. They did get DK Metcalf this offseason, so you get a nice hit somebody to throw it to him. We got, it looks like some blue here. Let's see what we got. Got Brian Urlacher, the great Brian Urlacher. Billy Volek. Go from behind. We got Edgerrin James league leaders. And then in this one, Joe Horn. Hey, give him a horn. Joe Horns get a horn on the throwback. Not numbered. Joe Horn with one of the best celebrations. Pulled a cell phone out of the goalpost. I do miss the antics back then. I know the league, no fun league, NFL, kind of put an end to it, but Ocho Cinco, he used to have some funny ones. T.O. Pack 2 in the books for Keith. Last one, a little last pack magic. Alright. Here we go. Final one for Keith, 2005, Topps Chrome Football. Got a Roy Williams. Ooh. Well, it's not the quarterback we're looking for. Still a really good quarterback. Ryan Fitzpatrick. Fitzmagic, played around forever. Got a refractor up next. Looks like an old guy, so we got, just kidding. Hines Ward. He also gets a little blue on the refractor. Hines Ward, and then a TJ Duckett. Hines Ward, refractor. About the Steelers, one of the best to do it. For the black and yellow. There you go. Well, I'll talk about, might not be able to sing the Disney tune, but maybe a little Wiz Khalifa will sing it. It's magic. Appropriate to play the Thursday night football theme. See him on it. So, 2005 Topps Chrome Football Hobby Foils in the books. Got refractor of Hines Ward, Ryan Fitzpatrick. Not the man in the yellow shorts we were looking for, but hey, always nice to open these. Super rare. Love the old 2005 50th anniversary of football design. So 2005 Topps Chrome in the books. Alright, we'll cut the music there. And I did mention the deal, so always check it out. Start of the week, got some new deals in there. So let's take a look together. We got 10% off the 2007 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby Foil pack. That is the Durant rookie year. I'm still shocked the Suns didn't make it. You got Booker, you got Bradley Beal, you got Kevin Durant. I mean, I think you're going to end up seeing Durant probably get traded this offseason. No guarantees since, you know, I'm not a fortune teller here, but I do think that that's something that you'll probably see. Got his rookie cards. This pack from earlier, 96 Leaf Signature Baseball Hobby Foil. Of course, you got Jeter, Rivera, A-Rod. We're basically talking about the 2004 to 2013 Yankees. Got them 9% off. We got some BOGOs like the 1970, 76 Star Trek. Buy two, get one free on the 2005 Chrome. 2010 Allen and Ginter is a bundle, 11% off. So we got a lot of BOGOs, a lot of buy two, get one free. So make sure you check out that deal section there. All right, on to the ripping as we continue. We got a... Ooh. We got a 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun as we got a sweep coming up for Kyle Clavin. These have been hot. They're brand new. Super excited for this one. It is a sweep. So Kyle got that coming up. Hold on one second. Put the baseball music on. Alrighty, Kyle. Probably heard me mention it a few times. This is a brand new product here, Seasons in the Sun. We've been opening these, and again, I feel like absolute heat. Of course, the cut autos from this. Jackie Robinson, Babe Ruth, Ted Williams, Ty Cobb, Mickey Mantle, Roberto Clemente, Shoeless Joe Jackson, who we did pull some relics of earlier. And then the autos. So you get guaranteed, I shouldn't say guaranteed. It says that each box contains 2 autos and 2 memorabilia cards on average. But more or less, let's say you're getting, 4 premium hits per box. Usually it comes out to be 2 autos, 2 mem cards. The autos, I mentioned the cut signatures, but there's also autos of Paul Skeens, Nolan Ryan, Ichiro, Pete Rose, Carl Yastrzemski, Johnny Bench. A lot of heat in here. So, Kyle, best of luck. Pulled a lot of heat from him so far. Let's keep the fire going. I need to pull this out when this product is on an absolute fire. Of course I dropped it. Good thing that was not a real fire extinguisher. Okay, it's a little suspense here. Alright, Kyle. Best of luck. Card numero uno. They play that song when he's announced at Yankee Stadium. Paul O'Neill. Paul O'Neill on the cracked ice. 2 of 5. Numbered, retired in Monument Park. We no longer have the Bronx Legacy Leaf boxes, but this one still carries on. Paul O'Neill. Mentioned Danny Tartable in Seinfeld earlier. Paul O'Neill, great cameo. The Warrior, as George Steinbrenner used to call him. We got Traditions. Fun in the Sun. 2 of 5 on the cracked ice. Paul O'Neill. Nice pull there. Hopefully he catches a baseball in his hat. Alright. Card number 2. Cool. One downside of this, I have a hard time getting these out of here. Let's get another Babe Ruth auto. That is right, Brian Kukaba. We have pulled a Babe Ruth auto. So that's not out of the question here. Get this. Damn it, it's stuck. Let's get this box out. It's annoying me. In my way. Alright. Card number 2. Love that music. We got 1997 season leaders, home run 4 of 6. Ken Griffey Jr. and Larry Walker. There we go. Well, Ken Griffey's got a horn. There we go. Ken Griffey Jr., 4 of 6. 56 bombs in 1997 for the Seattle Mariners. Larry Walker, 49 in the NL. Nice card there. The Griffey, based on the texture, looks like it could be part of a number patch. There we go. So, super cool piece of game used memorabilia. Ken Griffey Jr., Larry Walker. Go for number 2. Are they? Let's see. I'm not sure, Brian Crowder, if we have high cop bat relics. I know the Shoeless Joe Jackson was a bat relic. It says memorabilia card, so I'm not 100% sure. It says memorabilia cards featuring Ty Cobb. My guess would be it would be a bat card. Could be a jersey card. You never know, but that'd be my guess. Oh, is the current Seasons in the Sun down to 3. All right, card number 3, Kyle. Again, absolute heat. Honestly, I might just stop playing this, start just playing horns only. 5 of 8 award seasons. 1992. Barry Bonds, Mad Dog, Greg Maddux, NL Rookie of the Year Eric Karros, and Tony La Russa. 1992. Man, oh man. Super cool. Bonds, home run leader. The NL MVP back then. 22, I believe he was with the Pirates then. So, super cool card. Number 5 of 8. Absolute heat at it. Oh, card number 3. And then card number 4, let's take a look. Card number 4, we got Time Capsule. Time Capsule. Jack Clark's 3-run shot off of Tom Nidenberg. Yeah, with the, it looks like with the Dodgers. 10/16/1985. 1985. Oh, let's take a look. Mate, he had a 3-run shot off him. That had to be a playoff game. Yeah, Brian Kukaba, you missed it earlier tonight. We hit a really sick card of John Kruk. There's a famous moment where Randy Johnson throws over his head. He, oh, here we go. See, I'm watching it here. But it says, the big unit almost killed me. Alright, pretty cool. This here is the moment. I might get in trouble here from MLB Advanced Media, but Jack Clark wins the NLCS there in LA. You see him hitting the big home run. There you go, the bird's on the bat. This basically won the Cardinals the 1985 NLCS. Game 5, hit the big home run off Tom there, and the rest is history. There you go. So there you go, Jack Clark with the big 3-run bomb. That's a cool one. Pretty cool. See, I love that. That's like, you know, when you get 2 guys, part of history, Jack Clark. I know maybe not the biggest name there, but 1 of 10. Super cool there. Going out to Kyle. So Kyle, recap. This one, hopefully if you're a Cardinals fan, a really cool card. Jack Clark hitting a big home run, taking them to the World Series. Seasons, 1992, you got Bonds, Greg Maddux, Tony La Russa, and Eric Karros. Game used. 97 home run leaders. You got Griffey and Larry Walker, 2 Hall of Famers. Appreciate when they always put a pinstripe in there. Pinstripe there for the Rockies. And then to start us off, a 2 of 5, Paul O'Neill. So, super cool. Again, all these boxes are absolutely great. There you go, Kyle. 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Hobby box in the books. There you go. Didn't even realize that the rookie card of Charlie Condon. Alright, from that music, we close that off to 1985. Topps WWF Pro Wrestling Wax Pack. Looking for the Hulkster. Hopefully you guys tuned in last night to WrestleMania. 2-night event, man. I was talking to my friend. I said, when I grew up in the Attitude Era, we do have some of the some 2014 WWE Topps Chrome shot packs. Have guys like John Cena and stuff from it, but I said, man, I would have loved WrestleMania. You know, back when I really was a diehard wrestling fan, we had mostly, as it looks like there's 2 packs left in the 2020 Panini Prism box. It was mostly one night affair. It did start a little bit early, but now you got 2 nights. I'm not going to spoil it. I'm sure most people have seen it, but a lot of people seemed a little unhappy with the ending there between the American Dream, Cody Rhodes, and John Cena. I mean, I'm surprised that Cena got 1 year left. So in this one we got Chad Kiefer, Brian Kukaba. Whoa, Kukaba's in this one, and Chadwick Weibel. So let's shake, let's rattle and roll. Of course, looking for the Hulkster, Hulkamania, Hulk Hogan, Rowdy Roddy Piper. Hulk Hogan does have a sticker in this as well. Andre the Giant, Iron Sheik, Hillbilly Jim, Jesse the Body Ventura, Junkyard Dog. So best of luck to everybody as we do the randomization. Got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's count double check. They're on the 7. So Chadwick starts us off, and then just Chad finishes us at 10. All right? More than ever, it's appropriate to play the Undertaker music. Thought he might come out this one. Last WrestleMania popped out. Yeah, the Hulkster does have a few cards in this. There's 22 stickers in total, so there's a couple of the Hulkster. Best of luck to everybody. I was pretty happy that Stone Cold came out. Stone Cold. Honestly, I'd love to. I think maybe next time if Nick introduces me, I want some Stone Cold music.
Give me a hell yeah!
There you go. Give me a hell yeah. Oh, another 2025 Leaf Season in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. Sold out. Plays a little bit more wrestling music while I clean up. All right, so we got the order up there. We got the pack here. We open from the back. We start at the front. So Kukaba, you are trying to collect the entire set of this? Is the Hulkster your favorite? Everybody sound off. I'm curious. Who's your favorite wrestler? I think, as much as I like Stone Cold, my favorite growing up was Mankind. Hopefully we got a Hulkster, card number 1, in the 2 spot there for you. The gum, gross. Alright, card number 1 for Chadwick. Fortunately got gummed. So this is going to go under the JRI guarantee. But it's card number 33, smashed on a knee. There you go. Honestly, that looks painful in more than one way. If you look at the card. Smashed on the knee. So, Chadwick. Big Q on that one. Fortunately, the gum is evil for them. Alright, Kukaba in the 2 spot. Unfortunately, not the Hulkamania that you were looking for. Got Big John Stud. Big John Stud coming up here. Get some little wrestling music playing in the background. Big John Stud. Card number 2 for Brian Kukaba. Card's gonna be a double. Big John Stud. Card number 2. Card number 3 for Chadwick. Got Jesse the Body Ventura. Look at that. There we go, Jesse the Body Ventura. Card number 3 for Chadwick. Card number 4 for Chadwick. This ain't my idea of holding hands. It's giving me a blister. There we go. The Superstar Speak, Jesse Ventura against Yvonne Putzke. Card number 4. Card number 5. We do have a sticker. I don't know if that's Hulk Hogan. Sticker number 18. Let's take a look. Number 18. It is Jones and Goulet. One of you guys might need to inform me who Goulet is, or even Jones is. That is card number 18 going at spot number 5, Chad Kuiper. On the sticker. Trying to get that Hulkster here. Card number 6 for Chadwick, we got Brutus Beefcake. Brutus Beefcake, card number 6. Is he a heel? He looks like a heel. Likes to strut, he's proud of his looks. As Eric Johnson gets a slab. Hacksaw? I don't have Jones. Oh, SD Jones and Jacques Roulette. I'm sorry. Don't know who they are. Alright, card number 7 for Chad. Bending an arm. Card number 51, ringside action. Bending an arm. Bruce Beefcake. Chadwick gets 2 slabs. Jesse Schmidt gets a slab. Card number 8, we got George the Animal Steel. George the Animal Steel. There for card number 8 going out to Chadwick. Card number 9 for Chadwick. Let me out of this. There we go. Let's get some Stone Cold music in here. Let me get out of this. Ringside action number 35. Card number 9 for Chadwick. And then card number 10 for Chad Kuiper is If Paul Wants It All. Number 44 of the ringside action, Paul Mr. Wonderful Orndar goes for the pin. There you go. Paul Wants It All, card number 10. There we go. George the Animal Steel, Brutus Beefcake, Jesse the Bonaventura, Big John Stud, and then this one was waxed and gummed a little. So no Hulkster, no Rowdy Piper. Always a fun rip, of course, day after WrestleMania. And all I gotta say is, there we go, 1985 Topps Wrestling Wax Pack in the books. Oh yeah, if you like ripping wrestling, like I said, we do have some other WWE stuff here. I know we got the 2014 Topps Chrome. That's a little bit more modern, but I haven't opened one of those. Would love to. I know you got like Brock Lesnar, The Rock, John Cena, Daniel Bryan. Give me a little yes, yes, yes. But always fun day after WrestleMania to rip a little squared ring size. There we go. All right. Of course, tonight is Slab night. So for every $300 spent, you're gonna get one JRI Slab or Rooney. So make sure you spend that $300 to get your JRI Slab. We'll be giving those out throughout the course of the night. Limit two. So make sure to check that out. 2014, the one with the lipstick card. That's a good question. I know that that is like a, see if that's the one with the lipstick card really quick. I know there's autographs. It is. It's the Chrome Kiss cards of the Divas. So that should be kind of fun. You got Jerry Lawler's Legends. But yeah, that is, you got matte relics in that one, of course, autographs, things like that. So kind of cool. You got the Diva Kiss cards in that one. So Brian Kukaba, there you go. You want to get a little Diva Kiss action? It's all yours. All right, but on to 2024 Topps Chrome Mega. Opened a few of these earlier, looking for the man right there on the front, Caleb Williams, but of course looking for Jaden Daniels as well. Jaden and Caleb Williams. Only place you're getting their autos are in Topps Chrome. They don't have any autos in Panini. They are Fanatics and Topps exclusive athletes. So you can get Bo Nix. I believe he's also part of that as well, where he's an exclusive. There's also Tom Brady autos in here. They are very short printed. Tom Brady, an exclusive Fanatics athlete. Drake May is in here. Jaden Daniels, Caleb. So best of luck. We got Jesse Schmidt, Tom Jager, and Brooks Malone. So let's get the randomization here. Got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just kind of double check on the 8. So we got Jesse Schmidt on the bookends. Let's get that music going. Let's get to ripping. Just need a little Gatorade here on before I get going. $10 o'clock here on the East Coast. We did start an hour earlier, but we're still going till midnight, so we'll be here. You want to rip all night long? Sauer got plenty of power. He's ready to go. All night, all day, all night, doesn't matter. When it comes to ripping cards, there's nothing more I love. Really want to pull an auto from here. I want to get a big hit. I feel like we're due. Big. But again, numbered cards in here. Jesse Schmidt, pack number 1. You get 1 Prism Refractor and 10 exclusive X-Fractors. See it in here? Looks like we might have a numbered card to start us off. The great Emmitt Smith. Billy Sims. Michael Pratt. Steve Young. And then here's where looks like we might have a numbered card. He's a running back. If there's any sort of Kansas City running back. Xavier Worthy. I don't think he's a running back here, but let's see what we got. No, it is an oldie. Christian McCoy, running back for the Kansas City Chiefs, number 250. Going to Jesse Schmidt. Nice pull there. Played in 79 games, rushed for 48.97 yardage. 40 touchdowns. Nice pull. Then we got a JC Latham and then Root or a Horror. I don't know, sound like I just put a curse on somebody. Nice numbered card. Really want to be one of those top rookies in this class. Great rookie class. I feel like I'm probably sick of me saying it, but 2024, I think the past couple years, 2024 and 2020 are the two that you look at right away. There's so many names, pack ones in the book, that you're kind of going through them. Jesse Schmidt with pack number 2. You also have the next one as well. We got an Eli Manning. Sunday swag of Jim Kelly. Randy White. Let's say Dandy White. Randy White. Youthquake of Lad McConkey. Graham Barton. And then a Charles Tillman refractor. Lad McConkey should be a nice player out there in San Diego. .403 yards, Sunday swag for Jim Kelly back in the early 90s. That was a record-setting Sunday back then. Something you see on the back page. Just pack 2 in the books. Today, that's probably like there's like 4 guys through for that many. It's nuts. It's crazy how the game has changed. I kind of miss the old grinded out style of football. I know that's probably a very unpopular take, but I kind of miss that. I like the old, you know, ground and pound and when everyone wasn't airing it out the entire time. Anthony Munoz, Dawson, Ben Sinnott, Ed Too Tall Jones on the Legend of the Gridiron, Fogo, Martian Lloyd. That's pack 3 in the books for Jesse. And we move on. Pack 4, we got a new name here for Tom. Come on, let's pull an auto. We got the numbered card, now we need our auto. We got Andre Tippett, George Teague, Santana Moss. Love Santana Moss growing up. Oh, there we go. Youthquake of Malik Neighbors. Really good wide receiver for the Giants. Latu, and then a Jonah Ellis refractor, rookie card. That was pack number 4 for Tom. Wouldn't mind getting a Neighbors numbered card, autograph. All right, 5 back to Jesse Schmidt. Come on, Jesse, we gotta get you one of these top rookies in here. Dan Hampton. Oh, X-Fractor of Byron Murphy II in Seattle. Rookie card. Jabari Small. Kick returner, all chrome team of Devin Hester. Devin Hester, you are ridiculous. Loved watching him return punts, kicks. Newton Isaac. The Youthquakes, I dig these. I wish they were a little bit harder to pull. So I would pull a couple per box. Wouldn't mind if they made something like that, one of the case hits, but... Pack number 5 in the books for Jesse. Pack number 6, Brooks Malone, best of luck. We got Jesse to round it out. Drew Bledsoe, Frank Gore. X-Fractor of Maurice Jones-Drew. Very bent on this one. I don't know why. Thought for a minute I had 2 cards stuck together. Randy Moss, Sunday swag. Trey Benson, and then a John Hanna on the Prism refractor. These are 1 per box. That was pack number 6 going to Brooks. All right. All right, last pack magic here. Here you go, Jesse. Best of luck. Bryce Young, second year. Dallas Clark. Not the giant rookie we were hoping for. Tyler Nubin. Oh, there we go. There's someone. Future star rookie card of Bo Nix. Oh, and then we got back-to-back. Another rookie card. Brock Bowers. The Raiders. And a Champ Bailey refractor. Oh, a 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Pack sold. Got 1 pack left in the 2009 Panini Certified Basketball Blaster Box. Steph Curry and James Harden rookie year. You can get Kobe memorabilia cards from it. 1 pack left. Love to sell that out and open it. That is pack numero 7 in the books. 2024 Topps Chrome Mega in the box.
I like it with a capital like.
All right. If you haven't already, make sure you like that stream, like, subscribe, give us a thumbs up. Been ripping here since 5 o'clock. A little bit of an early start here tonight. JRI want to make sure we got all the ripping in. Been a busy night so far. We got upcoming, we got 2024 Panini Prism basketball box. Looking for that alien himself, Wembenyama. Hopefully he's healthy. We got 2024 Wildcard Dynamite. I'm a little excited to open that one there. A little baseball box action on it. We got the bonus slabs to give out. We got the 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. That's coming up. We got more 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Also that 2024 Marvel Chrome. Of course, if you haven't already know, we are ripping till midnight tonight. We do have a low section on our website, so make sure you check that out. But you know it's also running low at the moment. Running low right now is our specials. You guys have been killing it tonight. First off, hats off to you guys. You've sold 2 of them before I could even sit down. So we got to bring out another special. Come on. Let's hear it for the man himself. It's time to play the game. We don't have that song, do we? We do not. Whatever. Anyway, here comes the money. Triple H doing a little special. Power shot back in.
Here comes the new kid on the block. Hold on your bets. Here's where the buck stops. See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. Stop telling my elevator to claim my own throne. Success in my blood. Call it homegrown.
Ayo! Ladies and gentlemen, the Orange Light Special is upon us. 81 football. Looking for the one, the only Joe Cool, Montana. All right. Listen, the power of Sauer is strong with this one, folks. But check out our Orange Light Special. It's the next 7 to buy a card in the 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. You're getting an entry to win 2,000 points. 7 spots, unlimited entries. Folks, it's been a while since we've had a chance to pull. I don't know, maybe if you were here way back when the Iron Ripper found us a pack that not only had Montana on the top, but Montana on the back was a cello. Was unbelievable. And let's try to find Joe Cool out of this 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. It is a near mint 8 right here. 2,000 points up for grabs, 7 spots. Unlimited entries for the one, the only, the Orange Light Special. So, it is Slab Night tonight, folks. Remember, every 300 plus spent on JRICards.com gets you a JRI Slab-a-rooney. It's a 2 slab limit. But if you want to score some points, the specials be the place to go. Ever, you guys have been clearing out those specials ASAP. Blue light, gone. Yellow light, gone. Also had a red light earlier, gone. So now's an opportunity for you if you missed out on all 3 of those. It's the Orange Light Special. 1981. Where were you in I don't even think I was an idea yet. I was born in 1993, so I definitely wasn't around for 1981. But if you were around for 1981, you might know of the one, the only legendary number 16 former Fighting Irish quarterback drafted in the 3rd round. San Francisco 49er, also was a Kansas City Chief. Joe Montana, guys. 7 spots, 2,000 points up for grabs, unlimited entries. And that is the bottom line. I see we got some green Prism basketball coming up. Some dynamite coming down the line. 76 basketball, 25 seasons in the sun. 3 left in the Orange Light Special. 3 left. A lot of back-to-back seasons in the sun. You like the basket in the sun right there, the seasons in the sun. And that 24 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby. Remember, folks, we also have Chrome and Sapphire for certain products up on the website. So you're going to want to check that out. Negative Ghost Rider. LB's ball. Yeah. But right now, Orange Light Special. You got 7, 2,000 points up for grabs. It's unlimited entries, and why don't we get ready to bring? What if I'm ready to power Sour back out to now? Oh, I got one. Yeah, this is this one right here. Yeah. Check out the Orange Light Special. 3 left.
All right, that is true. Cinco de Mayo is in a couple of weeks. What are you doing for Cinco de Mayo?
I don't know.
What day of the week is it? Is it? We'll find out. All right. When you think of this, what do you think of? There we go. Let's see the audience. If you're in the north, I don't know. I guess they have Six Flags all over. There you go. I'm thinking.
The bus?
Yeah. I feel like you hear this, you gotta think Six Flags. All right. I need to stop talking. All right, Orange Light Special. Next 3. We only have 3 left. 1981 Topps Football Wax Pack. Again, to win 2,000 points. We only got 3 left. So unlimited entries. 3 left. 2,000 points. Sold all the other ones. Oh, might as well sell the next. All right. Good luck. I feel like I could listen to the Venga Boys. It's a banger of a song here. All right. This was our blue light special. Blue light, no. Blue light? Yellow light? It was a special, just know that. 2023 Panini Prism Green Basketball Blaster box. This has 3 exclusive greens in it. That is why it is the green one. There are 2 different ones on our website, or we at least did at one point carry 2 different ones. Point remains, yeah, so we do have a ice one. And then we have this one, which is the Prism green. So you get 3 green waves. I believe this is a hobby exclusive one, similar to our 2024 Panini Football Orange, which is the hobby one. Anyway, you're going to get, of course, those. We're looking for Victor Wembanyama. Scoot Henderson is in here as well. Brandon Miller. So looking for those top rookies in here. Wembanyama is the one that we definitely want. Thompson twins. Wouldn't mind pulling, one or both of those, considering they are both in the playoffs right now. Now let's take a look here. Looks like the Pistons are up on the Knicks right now by 4 points. So gonna be a close one. There's only, it looks like, about 8.1 seconds left. So I'm sure the Knicks, or I should say the Pistons, probably feel good splitting 2 at MSG going back home. Anyway, let's get to ripping. We got 2023 Prism here. Rocking with me, we got Javian Santaleon. I don't know. Sorry. JS, if I messed up your name, you can give me the correct pronunciation. Eric Johnson, Keith Dice, and Daryl Moss. Oh, I took one of these out. I'm so used to doing these for slabs. Let's do this. We got 10 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just gonna double check there on the 10. And Eric Johnson on the bookends 1 and 6. Everybody sandwiched in between. How's everybody enjoying the NBA playoffs so far? I think it was a good opening weekend of games. Fun stuff. We saw some upsets. I don't know. What do you think was the biggest upset so far? I feel like a lot of people discounted the Wolves. I know for myself, I think I did. Bucks. Maybe see those Thompson twins right there. All right, numero uno, Eric Johnson. Looking for silvers in this. Of course, wouldn't mind pulling one of those green waves of Wembanyama. Wembanyama stuff really hasn't gone down. Here we go. Here's one of the rookies that Brady Dick, Taylor Hendricks, Bay of the Hawks on our first green wave, and then Jalen Durant. Oh, Orange Light Special sold out. Good for you guys. You guys have been beasts tonight. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us on this Monday. It's been a lot of fun. We had so much cooking, we had to start an hour early. There we go. Pack 1 for EJ. Keith Dice now with the back-to-backs. Back-to-backs in the NBA. Not too many of you guys play those, but don't worry, Keith, I see you do. John Collins, we got a silver coming up. Patrick Ewing. Jalen Suggs on the silver. And then a DeAndre Jordan. Pack number 2, looking for Scoot, Wembanyama, Thompson twins, Brandon Miller. Pack number 3 for Keith. Aaron Gordon, Instant Impact. Nice little Warriors rookie here. Brandon Kaczynski on the Instant Impact. And then we got on the green, Julian Champagne. Spurs, not the Spur we were looking for though. And then a Jared Vanderbilt. Pack number 3 for Keith. Solid rookie for the Warriors. Warriors taking game 1 last night. Rockets 0 for 5 in playoff series against the Warriors, so I'm sure when they saw, even though they are the 2 seed, I'm sure they were not happy. There we go. Pack number 4 for Darrell. Weird rip on the pack. Got another silver. Keldon Johnson on the Heat. Duncan Robinson on the silver. Desmond Bain, Dyson Daniels. Duncan Robinson, fan favorite down here. There's a few commercials for Good Greek Moving and Storage. No one will confuse him for retiring anytime for his acting jobs. That's pack number 4 in the books for Moss. Pack number 5. Pack 5 for JS. Got into the green, Russell Westbrook, Rudy Gobert, Trae Young on the dominant screen, and a Derek Lively rookie. Lively had nice playoffs last season. Nice pack there. Got 2 greens and a rookie. Still looking for Wemby. Go, pack 5. Here we go, one more. Here we go, pack 6 for Eric Johnson. Or last pack magic, hopefully. Ja Morant. I'll abstain from doing any hand motions. Don't want to get fined. Jordan Poole on the green. Jovic. And then Bol. So, couldn't find the alien that we were looking for. But a fun rip nonetheless. Always love opening Prism. Is that pack 6 in the books for Eric Johnson. The alien hunt continues. No UFOs found tonight. Sure, there's a Wemby out there. Might have to check Area 51 or San Antonio for the next one. We do have more of these in stock. We have the 2020. We have the green blaster ones, and then we have the ice ones. So one of them has Luka on the front. The other one has the Thompson twins. Both of them $29.95 pack. So check them out. The ice one with Luka only has three left. So if you want to get that one out of here, don't blame you. All right, next, coming up next. Whoa, this is a new one. So this is a new product here, 2024 Dynamite. These are, honestly, I'm looking forward to opening this. I have not opened one of these yet, personally, and I do enjoy the Dynamite action here. Super cool, super unique. Of course, in this one, you have a mix of the old studs, Hall of Famers, and the young guys like Paul Skeens, Jackson Holiday, Dylan Cruz, Travis Bazzana, who was the #1 pick, Charlie Condon, he was a top overall draft pick for the player in the Rockies system. But also got David Ortiz, Buster Posey, Nolan Ryan, Randy Johnson. So a fun one nonetheless to do. But first, we do have the Orange Light special coming up. So we got D Lamb and Eric Johnson. So let's do a little shake, rattle, and roll in order to get that going. See what we got here. Let's do the Ring of Fire again. The Orange Light special since it's sold. Fire, there's 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Count me there on the math. Do a little drum roll. We'll do a little fire. And we got Eric Johnson finishing there with 2,000 points. Eric, you've been killing it. You've been racking up these points. Racking Willie. You got 11 there. And you got 2,000 points thanks to the Orange Light special. So congratulations. I know you won some points earlier. Pretty sure you won the treasure chest giveaway. I got some points from that one too. So congratulations, Eric Johnson. Love to see it. All right. And now I mentioned Eric Johnson. We got Eric and Brooks Malone coming up here on this 2024 Dynamite. So let's do a little randomization here. 3 on this. 1, 2, 3. There you go. AJ 1, 2, Brooks Malone 3, and then Johnson there at the 4 spot. So, Dynamite. Honestly, these I'm kind of stoked to open. We do have this also in the 2023 and 2024 football, but those are not new. This is brand new Dynamite 2024 baseball. I don't know. Do I want to go with the... Let's see if I can pull it up really quick. The Jurassic Park music. Here we go. We'll do Jurassic Park. Change it up a little bit. We've been doing a lot of baseball tonight. I'm sure you guys are sick and tired of some of the themes. So for the dinosaurs, let's do a little Jurassic Park music now and beyond. Here we go. Dynamite. Honestly, I may need to pick up some of these for my collection. Such a unique box. Who doesn't love dinosaurs? Dude, as a kid, I went to, as you can see here, empty box. I went to the Museum of Natural History so many times to check out the dinosaur museums, and I just loved it. Loved it as a kid. Raptors were my favorite. I liked the Toronto Raptors as a kid because of it. For a little bit, I was like, oh man, they had a sick dinosaur. So, pack number 1 for Eric Johnson. Hope we can get some cool stuff. We have true 1-of-1s. We have dueling dino autos. So hopefully we pull one of these and then card number 1 for Eric Johnson. Got Connor. Actually, I'll keep the pack. Send that with it. 15 of 15. Connor Griffin. Not to be confused with Peter with a pterodactyl in the back. Oh, these are sick. Connor Griffin. I think I looked him up not too long ago. Connor Griffin. Currently with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Shortstop. He's only an A-ball. Only an A-ball, so... Got a long ways to go, but it was nice. Connor Griffin, 15 of 15 on the pre-rookie. Sick card. Pterodactyl in the back. Pack number 1. Eric. I'm with you, Corey. We got 1 pack left in that 2009 certified. I want to rip that one. We only have that 1 box. That's it. So if you're waiting around, that's the only box. I want to open that one. I've been, the first time around, I was here when I think there was 1 pack left. Couldn't sell it out. Jellymon got to do it. Very jealous of him. Pack number 2 for AJ. We got Dylan Cruz Dynamite. Illumination 12 of 15. A Triceratops in the back. Dylan Cruz, center fielder for the Nationals. He's up at the moment. Up to a little bit of a rough start, but he'll turn around. He was the #1 prospect. A lot of people had him as the favorite to win that Rookie of the Year spot. Who knows? Still a lot of season left. Dylan Cruz, 12-15. Eric Johnson. Love the Triceratops. I'm going to have to pick some of these up. This is sweet. Pack number 2. Alright, pack 3. Brooks Malone. He can come in for the snipe. We're looking for the dueling autos. Looking for autos of Skeens, Cruz, Jackson Churio, a lot of top prospects in this, but also some legends, Darryl Strawberry, David Ortiz, Randy Johnson, Nolan Ryan. So also they got the dueling dinos. So you get 2 dinos, 2 autos. I saw one that's of Skeens and Randy Johnson. Don't mind pulling that. Pack number 3 for Brooks. We got, oh, Brooks! Brooks pulls a Brooks. Brooks Lee, shortstop for the Minnesota Twins. One of their top prospects. A 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Get a little horn for that. Brooks pulling a Brooks with a T-Rex in the back. 1 of 3, Brooks Lee. Going to Brooks Malone on the Dynamite. He's a top... I don't know if he's still considered a prospect, but he was in the top 20. Brooks Lee, I know what they called him up. Not off to a great start. He did get a home run. His homers so far. They basically let him start every game, and good for them for letting that. He was a top prospect there. So, got a home run. It's tough because, of course, you got Carlos Correa there, but 1 of 3. T-Rex Brooks Lee. He hang on to that one. Top prospect for the Twins. Young player. Spot number 3. Here we go. Oh, there we go. 2009 Panini Certified Basketball Blast box sold out. That one should be fun. Steph Curry, James Harden. You can get Kobe memorabilia cards in there. There you go. Eric Johnson. You're in the 4 spot. There you go, Corey. Yes, we rip it. Here we go. 6 of 15. The Hit King, Pete Rose. With the T-Rex in the background. 6 of 15. Pete Rose, Dynamite. There we go. There you go, Eric Johnson. These are cool. Cool looking cards. Nice Brooks Lee. Of course, you want to pull guys like Pete Rose, Dylan Cruz, so there we go. Play that Jurassic Park theme in the back as the 2024 Wildcard Dino Box has been extinct. Iconic music from Jurassic Park. I hate turning this off. But we got it because the show rolls on. That was a fun one, so appreciate that, guys. That is a new product, 2024 Wildcard Dynamite. See, nice mix of vets and of young players. So definitely a fun one to do. But before we get rolling with the 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack, we got some Slabaroos to give out. You know what that means. Cue the music. Cue the slab music. All right, Jesse Schmidt, you get 1 JRI slab. It is slab night. So what does that mean? Every $300 gets you 1 JRI slab, limit 2. And then Corey. Nice hit there, Chad. All right. Got one of these. One dice in here, Jesse Schmidt. We get a 6. All right, you got 2. Get a 2 for your first one. Second one is a 2. I swear, I feel like I do that every single time. Corey, you get 1 slab. Also a 2. We're running at 2s at this rate. All right. We got Jesse with 6. We got 2s are wild. We got Eric Johnson. Corey, your first slab. It is a 2019 Topps Chrome Gleyber Torres Rookie Cup PSA 10. Gleyber now with the refractor. I'm a little surprised it's a nice free slab here. Gleyber Torres now with Detroit Rookie Cup. 2nd year action. Gleyber Torres going out to Corey Shoemaker. Oh, that's a nice one. All right, Eric Johnson for 2. And we got a 1995 Bowman's Best Ken Griffey Jr. Red PSA 6. That's also pretty nice. Maybe not PSA 6 obviously isn't the best, but the Reds were a insert. So still nice to pull a Griffin. And then your second one, 1991 Ultimate Draft, Scott Niedermeyer, PSA 8, first round pick, Scott Niedermeyer. A long time for the Devils? I think of Rodney Meyer. These are the Ducks, the Devils. So PSA 8, pretty cool. The Griffey's a nice card. I dig that one. There you go, Eric Johnson. And then Jesse Schmidt got one. Switch it up from PSA, we move over to SGC 8, Paul Griffin, 1981 Topps. There we go. Paul Griffin, forward for the Spurs. SGC 8. The WOOOOO, Tiffany's production. There we go. So that is tonight's bonus. Each time you get to hear the bonus, you get to hear that funky music. Every $300 spent gets you one JRI Slab Rooney. Limit two. That'll be throughout the night, so if you want to get in on it, gotta get cooking. Night's almost over. We do have one more special before I do this 1976 wax pack. We do have a flash special, so I'll stop this music. We'll move over to the Here Comes the Money, because this is a little bit of a flash. I'm a little thrown off by this one. And you get me to do this one. 1967 Topps Baseball Cello Pack. We're doing a quick little flash here. Buy a card in this, you're gonna get 2,000 points. It's a nice, simple flash special. We like that. Don't have to, not complicated. Buy a card in this premium break, you're gonna get 2,000 points. One card, 2,000. One card, 2,000. Limit 3. 3 for the great Babe Ruth. 1967, looking for Al Kaline, Roger Maris, Wadey Ford, Frank Robinson. There is a Champs card that actually goes for 15K with Frank Robinson, Bauer, and Brooks Robinson on it. So buy a card in the 67 Topps Wax Pack, get 2,000 points. Easy enough. It is limit 3, so make sure you get on it. We've been selling these out like crazy. Can we go 5 for 5? That would be absolutely insane. So buy a card in this, get 2,000 points. How many times do I gotta say it? Buy a card, 2,000 points. Card, 2,000 points. Again, Luis Aparicio is in here. You're looking for Don Drysdale, Al Kaline, Roger Maris. A lot of great guys in here. A lot of high value cards. You can pull them in a PSA 10. It is the final card of Wadey Ford's career, which is pretty cool. Chairman of the boards. Unfortunately, had to retire due to an arm injury. So make sure you check that out. Buy a card, get 2,000 points. Flash special. Alright. If that's not confusing enough, we go from 1967 to 1976. So a little bit of a change there. 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack. There's that beauty right there. Iconic wrapper. Looking for the Dennis Eckersley rookie card in a PSA 10 worth over 50,000. George Brett as well, super valuable. You got Reggie Jackson, Hank Aaron, Nolan Ryan, Pete Rose, Mike Schmidt. There's a ton of Hall of Famers, 45 to be exact. These are guys that when you think of it, when you think of baseball back in the day, you think of these all-time greats. So we got, who's rocking with me on this one? We got Steven Brooks, Mark Brown, Eric Johnson, Brooks Malone. So let's do a little randomization to select the order here. Got a 3 on the rando. 1, 2 for the Babe Ruth. 3. Eric Johnson on the bookends on the 1 and the 10. Let's crack this puppy open. Got guys like Rod Carew in here, Joe Torre, Jim Rice, Tom Seaver, Fergie Jenkins, and oh man. And for that Eckersley rookie. I think I've gotten to be a pro at popping these out. Of course, I probably jinxed myself on it, but. Alright. Pro breaking them open, not pro getting the card out. Pack out, I should say. God, this guy's. You say, can we make it a little tighter in here? There we go. This guy out, plastic to the recycling bin. Yeah. Alrighty, let's get to ripping. Get the twib music going. We open up from the back, start at the front. So, Eric Johnson getting card number 1. It will be this way. Empty pack. 76 baseball underway. Alright. Card number 1 for Eric Johnson. Gum. Gonzo. Jack Brohammer. I don't know if that's the way to say his name, but I want it. He's the Brohammer. Jack Brohammer. Honestly, give him a horn just for that name. Someone's probably going to break my heart and tell me it's not, but the Brohammer is card number 1 for Eric. Alright, card number 2 for Eric Johnson. We got Jim Burton. Jim Burton. Not to be confused with the guy who created The Nightmare Before Christmas. I believe that is Tim. Jim Burton, card number 2 for Eric Johnson. Card number 3, we got Pat Tracy for Eric Johnson. Pat Darcy. What is it? Tracy? Pat Darcy. Pat Darcy. Going out for card number 3. Pat Darcy pitcher for the Reds. Card number 4. Going out to Mark Brown. We got a cards deal for Mike Anderson, outfielder for the St. Louis Cardinals. Mike Anderson. Card number 4. Of course, the Eckersley card is the one we want, but also the most valuable card in this. Nolan Ryan sold for $42,000 in a PSA 10. Card number 5 for Brooks Malone. It is Mark Ballinger, shortstop for the Baltimore Orioles. Mark Ballinger. Some other valuable cards in this one. Babe Ruth, card number 345, all-time All-Star. So look for that one. Card number 6, Kent Tuckalev? No, he's a big Pirates pitcher for many years. Card number 6 for Eric Johnson. I know that when I went to the Pirates game, I was surprised. I saw a few people rocking his jersey. He's apparently a favorite in Pittsburgh. Card number 6. Card number 7 going out to Eric. Roy White, outfielder for the Yankees. And man, that picture does not get any more 70s between the fro and the stash. Roy White had a nice long career for the Yankees. You're always surprised when they'll mention some of their all-time lists. He's up there. Long-time Yankee, Roy White. Card number 8 going to Mark Brown. Got a Tom Helms. Tom Helms traded to the Pirates. Tom Helms going out for card number 8 from Mark Brown. Card number 9 for Stephen Brooks. Get a Ralph Gary, Roadrunner acquired by the White Sox. Ralph Gary. And then card number 10 for Eric Johnson. Gary Maddox, outfielder for the Phillies. Got some nice mutton chops there. Some funky facial hair. Gary Maddox. There's a little bit of wax damage on the back. We'll get a JRI guarantee. Have our team take a look. So fortunately didn't end up pulling the Eckersley rookie card. Maddox, Gary, Ralph Garr, yikes. Tommy Helms, Roy White, Kent, Mark, Mike Anderson, Pat Darcy, Jim Burton, Jack Brohama. All right, 1976 Topps Baseball Wax Pack in the book. All right. Could keep that baseball music rolling, but I'm not going to. Real quick though, again, for those of you who might not be paying attention, 1967 Flash Special. Buy a card in the 67. You're going to get 2,000 points. Limit 3. Buy a card. 2,000 points. Card. 2,000 points. Get that through your head. Buy the cards. Limit 3. All right. Up next, we've opened a bunch of these tonight. And boy, oh boy, have these been fire. Seasons in the Sun. This is a new release. We're running through these quicker than Juan Pierre back in the day. So this is relatively new. I think the first one was here on Friday when we opened it. And since then, it's just been GR galores with these. Seasons in the Sun. You can get cut autos of Hall of Fames. I mean, I'm not even just going to say Hall of Famers. They're greats of the games. They're legends of the games. They're the Mount Rushmore of baseball. I think Babe Ruth would be on the Mount Rushmore. Could argue about Ty Cobb, Mantle, Jackie Robinson, Ted Williams, Clemente, Shoeless Joe Jackson, Sadahara Oh, I haven't even mentioned him, but he is a legend in Japan. So these have been incredibly hot. You're getting 2 autographs and 2 mem cards. The mem cards don't disappoint. They do not disappoint. So we got, Eric Johnson in back-to-back boxes. We got Daryl Moss and then Eric Johnson for the rest. So let's see what we got here. On the order, we got a Nueve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just kind of double check on the 9. There we go. Johnson sandwiches Moss at number 3. So best of luck on this one. Heat coming out of these. Heat. Can't stand Miami. Can't stand the heat. Stay out of West Palm Beach because we got absolute fire. All right. I'm gonna hit every. I like this box a lot. Make sure you get these before. I'm telling you, I think it was Friday. It must have been I helped them bring in the cases. We had a bunch of cases of these. Not many left. All right, so best of luck, fellas. Hopefully, we get one of those cut autos. So, as always, we start on the left, go to the right. Cards 1 and 2. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. 3 is the top one here, 4 at the bottom. All right. First one for Eric Johnson. You know what? I'm going to put them in order, just because the box always is in my way. Box. Luis Ganzo. Card number 1, we got Brady House, top prospect for the Washington Nationals on the Leaf tradition. He's knocking at the door. This is a 18 of 30. Nationals rebuilding club, so he might get some at-bats. First baseman, third baseman, plays a little outfield. Brady House. There you go. Nice cracked ice. Little orange cracked ice action. 18 of 30 going to Eric Johnson. Card number 1. Alright, card number 2 for Eric Johnson. Ooh. I do dig these. 1989 home run leaders. You got Kevin Mitchell in the NL for the Giants. He had 47 bombs. Fred McGriff for the AL, 36. Man, that's a little bit of power outage that year. But 3 of 10. 3 of 10 on the dual auto. Dual jersey. There we go. Fred McGriff, Kevin Mitchell. Kevin Mitchell, really underrated player. He was a beast for a few years. Same with Fred McGriff. He's only a few home runs shy. I want to say 7 shy of 500. So that's card number 2. Alright, Darryl Moss. Here's your chance to go for the little bit of a snipe. Maybe you get a really nice card here. There we go. Number 3. Oh, this is a nice one indeed. Hall of Famer. There we go. Hall of Famer. Frank Thomas. 1 of 15. The Big Hurt. That's what I like. I mean, his handwriting isn't the best. But 1 of 15. Hall of Famer Frank Thomas. The Big Hurt. There we go. A little personalized. Personalized action there. Frank Thomas going out to Darryl Moss. Man, maybe the eugenics kind of hurt his handwriting, but man, Frank Thomas, nice pull there. Going out to Darryl Moss, card number 3. Here we go. Oh, the handwritten one. Usually the handwritten ones are super low number, so I feel like I'm just wearing out these horns. Eric Johnson with card number 4. We got 3 of 6. Magic. Midsummer Magic. We got Joe Morgan, Don Sutton, Willie Stargell, Bob Gibson, Johnny Bench, Joe Torre, 3 of 6. Oh, and we're not done just yet, because we're in the 70s. Bobby Mercer, Carlton Fisk, Claudia Yastrzemski, Reggie Jackson, Rod Carew, and Gaylord Perry, 1972. Man. Wow. Incredible. 3 of 6. NL on the front from 72. AL on the back from 72. I deserve that. Give me a hell yeah, Eric Johnson. Super sick card. Love that. Man, oh man. Super nice here. On that. But we only pull fire here. Only fire. Man. That is card number 4. Not sure on the values of these. I mean, when you're naming just a ton of Hall of Famers, I'll give it a GR. GR action. I mean, I know sometimes people like them to stay in the case, but we can always pop that off. So, super sick, Eric Johnson. So, recap. See, this is why these boxes are so awesome. Seasons in the Sun. 4 of the best from 1972. GR for sure. 3 for Darrell Moss. You got just a Hall of Famer. Probably doesn't have, I got the number on it, but right over his face. The Big Hurt with the little personalized inscription. All these inscriptions have been great. Probably the one that's like, not to say the least valuable, but 3 of 10. You got Fred McGriff and Kevin Mitchell, and that's when a 3 of 10 is probably like, you know, the worst one. And then Brady House, 18 of 30, top prospect for the Nationals. So again, these boxes are absolute fire. You're getting the Hall of Famer, getting stuff that you normally wouldn't get anywhere else. 2025 Leaf Season in the Sun Hobby Box in the books. I'm trying to find my Sharpie I just dropped, but all right, don't worry, got a new one. All right, so the 2025 Leaf in the books, but you ain't seen nothing yet. Ain't no stopping us now. It's Chadwick. He wants his shot with this one. I don't blame you. Definitely want to get in on these. How many times can I hit this fire one? These are super dope boxes. Again, tons of Hall of Famers in here. Tons of, you know, big names. Again, I mean, some of the autographs. We haven't even pulled some of the guys mentioned yet. And I haven't even talked really about this. They have a lot of one-of-ones of, like, guys, the laundry tag. I think they might even call them name tags in there. I haven't even mentioned that. So, Chadwick, best of luck here on Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Box. Bye-bye. Alright, card number 1, Chadwick. We got Hagen Smith. Hagen Smith, 10 of 30. He's also a top prospect in all of baseball. I want to say he's in the top 30. I'll give you the exact number. I got put in more than just top prospect. I put in top 100, and I got Billboard's top 100 hits. So there's a lot of Sabrina Carpenter in that, but not much Hagen Smith. Anyway, you had me saying Sabrina Carpenter on your JRI bingo board. Congratulations. All right, he is the 31st prospect for the Chicago White Sox, currently in AA, has a 3.72 ERA. The big thing here is he's pitched 9 innings, 17 strikeouts. That is insane. So, Hagen Smith, Chadwick, 10 of 30. Top prospect. I've seen, listen, the White Sox aren't that great. We're not going to deny that. But I've seen talk of where if they were, you could probably see him in a playoff race. So that's card number 1. Card numero dos, number 2. Oh, the rare double prospect box. I haven't found one of these yet. Chase Burns. Chase Burns, also a top prospect. There's even some other Leaf products. This one is 1 of 3. And I'll say this. It's a nice color match. Red. He is with the Cincinnati Reds. So far, he has a 3.09 ERA. He was a first-round pick last year. So, guy throws heat. He is thrown up to 102. He touches 102, so that's pretty crazy. 1 of 3 for the Reds' top prospect, taking number 2 overall in last year's draft. There you go. Nice color match. Future Red. He's another guy. They list him as coming up this year. There you go. 2 cards. 2 top prospects. 2 autos, but we haven't even usually gotten to... We usually get some Hall of Famers in here. Some elite guys. Next one's not a Hall of Famer. However, he is legendary. I'll give him that. So, we got Jose Canseco, 5 of 5. Jose Canseco, signature season. I always want to say signature summers. 1988, one of the Bash brothers. Jose Canseco. Man. Of course he is. I feel like you can't talk about baseball lore at some point without mentioning him, whether it be for off-the-field stuff. You want to talk about the Bash brothers, talk about the A's. Of course, he had a little bit of a rivalry with McGuire after the fact. But an MVP, Rookie of the Year, 6-time All-Star, 2-time World Series winner. Led that 1988 season when he won the MVP, which aforementioned there. 42 homers, 24 RBI, so absolute beast. 5 of 5. And the funny part is, if you follow him on Twitter today, absolutely hates Alex Rodriguez. That's card number 3. Alright, last one. Here we go. We got last card magic for sure here. Man. Card 4. 1 of 6. Ted Williams. Ted Williams. Wow. A legendary season. 1941. One of the greatest hitters of all time. Ted Williams. 1 of 8. Wow. Ted Williams, one of the best hitters all around. Finished second in MVP, and listen to this. He led the league, back then they never won, but he would have led it. Led the league with 135 runs. Led the league with 37 home runs, 147 walks, and he hit 406 and he couldn't win the MVP award. Crazy. Ted Williams, absolutely insane. Bat pieces, 1 of 8. Wow. Unbelievable. This is card number 4 going out to Chadwick here. Chadwick with the sweep. Man. I feel like you gotta throw a G on this one. It's amazing because I know they'll talk about how Juan Soto is the closest to Ted Williams of this generation. Well, no disrespect to Juan Soto because I do think that he earned that money with the Mets, but Juan Soto's never hit 406 or 356 or 343 or 369. He's never, been the all-time on-base percent leader. Hit 521 home runs. Oh, and for 3 years he was gone in the military. So, my goodness. Really sick stuff. Just to recap here, Chadwick. We got the Ted Williams. I'll throw the GR in the inside. 1941, 1 of 8. Those bat pieces there. Jose Canseco, 5 of 5. And then you got 2 top prospects. Number 24, number 31. Reds, White Sox. The Reds won. He was number 2 overall pick. Number 3, I mean, wouldn't mind if he was like the next Paul Skeens. But there we go. Another one of these seasons in the sun in the books. And man, how could you not feel good ripping these? Every single one, it feels like I end up just providing a GR. Absolutely love ripping these. Great stuff. So congrats, Chadwick. Fun stuff. All right. We do still have more of those. So don't want to miss out on that. But we got some shots coming down. Daryl Moss. Daryl Moss going for a little Marvel shot pack action here. Get that Marvel music kicking. Alright. Marvel here. This is the 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby foil pack. looking for Spider-Man, Hulk, Thor, Wolverine, Captain America, Iron Man, which we did pull in the Sapphire, number 75 earlier, Thanos, Silver Surfer, Black Panther, many more. There are authentic comic artist autographs in here. There are one-of-one sketch cards in here. There's also a bunch of different color. So, best of luck, Daryl. Let's get the web head. Let's get Spider-Man action. We've got a refractor maybe in the back. Went backwards here, so. Card number 1, we got an Ultron. Ultron card number 1. Next up, we got Sabretooth. Sabretooth. Card number 2. Card 3, we got Wagneron. This is their first. Kind of like that. They almost give them like a rookie card. It says first up there on the right, so it's their first appearance. Up next, we got Ant-Man. We got a little Ant-Man action. Not to be confused with Anthony Edwards. Followed up by Sage. And this is the refractor here. Got Mesmero. Mesmero. On the refractor action there. No webhead. Still a pretty cool pack. Nice card there. And we do have non-sport shop packs. So, you know, I feel like a lot of people think we focus on that. We do have other ones. We got Pokemon. We got Marvel, Disney, a bunch of non-sport. So if you're into that, make sure you check that out. As that is 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby Foil Pack in the books for Darrell. Alright, it is 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. We only have one more item before the shot clock. So, and that one item, I'm pretty excited about. I know, Corey, you were in the chat there earlier mentioning trying to get this to sell out. We got Andrew Molnar, Corey, and then Eric Johnson on this. And this one, I'm sorry, I know that it's supposed to be a little bit impartial here, but I've been really itching to open this one. We had one box earlier. It sold out, and we didn't get it back in stock for a while. I was a sad little boy. But in this one, you got Steph Curry, James Harden, DeMar DeRozan. You got their rookies in here. But also, there are autograph and memorabilia cards. You're getting one per box. And there are Steph Curry autographs in here. There are Kobe memorabilia cards in here. Of course, you got Kobe in here. In general, he was still playing. Chris Paul, LeBron James, Durant. A lot of high value cards. So you're getting 3 cards per pack, 3 packs per box. Look for exclusive Kobe Bryant memorabilia. Look for certified signatures. And of course, those 09-10 rookie autographs. I don't think people realize 09 was a weird time. I know that we're at the end, so let me just go on for a little bit. Weird time with sports cards for NBA. The licensing was switching from Topps to Panini. So that's why you look at our site. We do have 2009 cards from Topps. They only put out basically like a handful of sets. And that was, they have Topps Chrome in with the base Topps. That's why if you look up, there's such a low print run. And we do have an entire section on here if you want to look at our by player. Of course, we need to verify here. We do have these Steph Curry ones. You click it, you apply the filter. There's not many. They had Bowman that year. They had Topps. But Panini also put out a few. Again, Topps really just put out like a handful of releases, and they short printed the cards pretty much. Panini did the same. Really not a ton. So, along with that little, that education here, my first time opening it, to the randomization, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just kind of double check on the 7. There you go. Eric Johnson with 1. Andrew at 2. And Corey, let's go indeed at number 3. Best of luck, guys. Hopefully we pull some heat. Super excited for this one. Of course, looking for that man, the Warrior. Going for the Warriors, Steph Curry. Again, got a ton of other top players in here. There we go, get them out nice and neat. Kind of fun, they slid them all over there. Interesting packaging. All right. 2009 Panini Certified Basketball Blaster Box. Let's go, Steph. Pack number 1, Eric Johnson. We got Joakim Noah. Derrick Rose, I believe he was coming off an MVP that year. Immortals, Dikembe Mutombo. Oh, number to 500. There you go. Dikembe. Check. There we go. Nice Immortals to start us. Up next, we got LaMarcus Aldridge. A little weird, a lot of print lines on this one. Not cool there, Panini. Marcus Aldridge, and then Mecca Okafor here with New Orleans. Top pick for the Bobcats, but get Mutombo sleeved up. These feel like cards that are very hard to grade. That's why you need to get them packed fresh, because it's super easy. They seem very condition sensitive with how foily they are. Derrick Rose. Man, his peak was insane. Absolutely insane peak. Shame all the knee injuries. Banged up at the end, but pack 1, we got our numbered card there. Dikembe Mutombo. Alright, pack 2 for Andrew. (2009-2010) Leaf Certified. Jamal Crawford. Got a certified potential Mario Chalmers. Also numbered to 500. Damn. That's Steph. Listen, Mario Chalmers. A lot of people forget he was there with the Heat with the Big 3 era. Andre Bargnani, Jeff Green, and then a Hedo Turkoglu. But nice numbered action there, Mario Chalmers. All right. Go get them nice and snug in there. Pack 2 for Andrew. Alright, pack 3. Start it up. Let's go. Let's get one of the... Looking for the autos, looking for the memorabilia. Come on, Corey. Little drum roll here. There we go. We got pack 3. Corey, Shoemaker. Okay, Juicy, it might be a thick card. I don't want to see it there. Hopefully they don't tease us as like a piece of cardboard. Then I'll feel like a jerk. Al Horford. Oh, they went right into it. Unfortunately, we use Jody Meeks. Jody Meeks, Fabrics of the Game. It is numbered to 250. So, shout out Jody Meeks with the Bucks, but not the guy we're looking for, authentic. Jody Meeks. Jody Meeks last played for Toronto in 2018. Let's pull up the old basketball Not the guy that you wanted. Did average 15 points per game in 2013 with the Lakers. I knew the name for some reason there. He was a serviceable player. Didn't really live up to the potential, but still nice. You know, listen. Not the guy you wanted. It was his rookie season in 2009, so nice little rookie card, fabrics of the game. Not the guy you wanted, but still a nice pull. As Buki, Mark Gasol, and then an Al Thornton. Al Horton? Al Thornton. For a minute, I do a double take. Man, was really hoping to get a Steph, Harden, Kobe, but we will settle for, we'll settle for Jody Meeks. Hopefully there's a Jody Meeks super collector, and if not, Corey, maybe you can become that one. That's pack 3 in the books. 2009. Leaf certified in the books. See, that's why I do like it. You saw it. There was potential. Got 2 numbered cards. And really, I guess the game used that was numbered. So, had potential. Just wasn't the right guy. Sometimes that are the breaks. Fortunately, we are out of those. Hopefully, we get some more of those in. I just love ripping the rare stuff, especially in that time range. So, fun rip nonetheless. But we do have some Slabberoonies to give out, and that is our last thing prior to the shot clock. So, you know what the deal. Get that music going. Slabbies. Again, can still do this for the shot clock. Spend $300, you're gonna get a JRI Slab. Limit 2. That's our bonus tonight. Always remember to check our bonus page. We always have a bonus every single night. Usually it is Monday, Friday is Slab night. You got some wheel nights. You got foil packs on. Wheel night is Wednesday, Saturday. Tuesday, Thursday is free foil packs. So make sure you always check our bonus section. Usually we pin it in our chat too. So it's always a perk. You get something for free while ripping for us. Alright, Mr. Moss, you get a 5. And then Chadwick, Wabble, you get 2. 2 is your first slab. Second slab, 6. I don't know why I was slamming the dice there. Good thing there's nobody downstairs. Alright. Definitely a fun rip, Corey. Really wanted to pull you one of the top rookies from that season. Alright, there's your 5, and then we got a 2 and a 6. Chad. Alright. Daryl, we will get you started with your first slab here. Your solo slab. Oh, as Peter, he's down to 2 slabs. All is gets 2 slabs, and the current season in the Sun is down to 1. So keep that in mind. We might be able to rip that one tonight. But Daryl, you got a 1982 Topps John Riggins PSA 5. John Riggins PSA 5, top 10 rusher. There you go, Mr. Moss. Here's your Slabberoo. There you go. Current box down to 1 in the 2025 seasons in the Sun. Man, listen, those are, you want to talk about the Sun? They're talking about the fire. All right, Chadwick. Your slab. Oh, we got the Man of Steel. 1995 Select Certified Ricky Henderson PSA 9. Nice card. PSA 9. Certified is a great series. 96, you get the Jeter one in I think it's the gold. Or very worthwhile. So nice one there. Man of Steel, Ricky Henderson. And then your second slab. You got a 1990 Clear. Mookie Blaylock with the Nets there. PSA 6. PSA 6, Mookie Blaylock, guard for the then New Jersey Nets. PSA 6. Going out to Chadwick. Alright. Believe that there might be one more round of slabs coming through since I see Peter got 2 slabs. We'll kind of wait that out. But in the meantime, we got one more little sipperoo here. All right. I'll jam out to this music hopefully a little bit later, but that is our bonus slabs. So we do have one left in that 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun. However, we do have the shot clock coming up. So once I click start here, the shot clock is going to start. We will honor shot packs only. If there are any more slabs, we will honor them as well. Also, we have 2 sellouts coming in. Oh, 2018 Panini Chronicles Baseball Blaster. Let's see, we got 2018 Panini Chronicles Baseball Blaster box sold out. Oh, and we're gonna rip them, so we're gonna pause that shot clock there. Looks like it should stop it here, because the shot clock is stopped. 2018 Panini Chronicles Blaster box. Oh, that should be fun. Looking for Shohei Ohtani in this one. We do have 2 slabs to do as well, so those are coming down the line along with it. Yeah, we got a 2018 Panini Chronicles looking for Shohei Ohtani and Ronald Acuna rookie autos. So if you're a big fan of Ohtani, I did kind of just mention it really quick with Steph Curry, but as I wait for those items to kind of populate in here, did want to mention, we do have an entire section, player cards. Now, we on the category here on the left-hand side, if there are guys that you want to see us add, let us know, but one of them is Shohei Ohtani. We got a ton of shot packs vids. You click on there, and then you hit the apply filter, and well, bam! You can see shot pack bundles, box breaks. So you're looking for Shohei Ohtani, we'll do it. All right. We did have additional slabs to give out. So I was a little bit quick. I know that I mentioned it, that Peter did have 2 coming to him. So let's get to the slabs. And you are right. 421, Mark Dyson, I know what you wanted. It is what? It's 421? You wanted the 420 for yesterday. I know how you work. Oh, 2025 Leaf Season in the Sun is sold out. Oh, Matty Angle, how we doing? Daniel Murray, how we doing? Tonight was a big night, ripping a lot of heat. Oh, we had the hot hand. Here we go. All right, so Peter, your first slab is a 1. I'm gonna remove the shot clock there. Go back to the main. There we go. All right, and then number 2, we got a 6. All right, go to those slabs. I don't know, maybe with some sellouts, we may have some extras tonight. Got a 1, we got 6. This is our bonus tonight. Every $300 gets you a JRI Slab-a-rooney. So, Peter, your first one is an SGC 7. Nuggets team leaders. Thompson, Issel, Higgs from 1981 Topps. Pretty sure this is pretty, in a PSA 10, pretty valuable card. There you go. So first slab for Peter. There we go. I know nothing, but I'll meet you in the back by the dumpsters. What? we'll make sure the show ends and then we'll meet up. All right, slab number 2 for Peter is a 1986 Topps Kirby Puckett PSA 9. Kirby Puckett, third year with the Twins. Really good hitter. Made that great catch in the World Series against the Baggy in the Metrodome. So there you go, Peter with 2 slabs. Again, still got 40 minutes before we're out of here. So spend $300, get you a JRI Slab-a-rooney. Limit 2. Want to mention also, do have the flash special here. Buy a card in this 1967 pack, gonna get 2,000 points. 1967 pack, 2,000 points. Flash special. But time to cut the slab music, as that is Finito Santiago. And then we got a 2018 Panini Chronicles Blaster. This did kind of stop that clock. We'll probably restart in a little bit, but 2018 looking for Showtime, Shohei Ohtani. The randomization, we got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Jesse Schmidt in the 1 spot, Ben Bobit 2 through 4. Agreed angle. RIP to Kirby Puckett. Really sad that he passed away pretty early. Sharp. Passed away too soon. Really good player. Of course, 2018 Chronicles, looking for Shohei Ohtani. He does have autos in this. You can pull patches, numbered cards, so best of luck, Ben. Best of luck, Jesse. Get the bonus 3 packs at the top. So, this bonus pack is going to go to Jesse. You can check the listing. The 1 bonus pack of the 3 Revolution cards gets awarded to the first person in the randomization. That is Jesse. So, pack 1 and Revolution go to Jesse. Ben gets the rest. So, we'll start off with the Revolution. Come on, pulling a Ohtani out of these. Oh, 2021 Panini Prism Football Draft Picks hobby box is sold out. We got a Giancarlo. Let the rhythm take you over, Giancarlo. Cal Ripken and a Ken Griffey Jr. Wow, last box of. It's our last box of 2021 Panini Prism Football Draft Pick. There we go, the Revolution pack. Nice start there with the print that Ken Griffey goes for spot number 1. As mentioned, spot 1 also gets packed. Good luck, Jesse. Looking for Ohtani. Here we go. Ozzie Albies rookie. Giancarlo Stanton, New York Slugger of the Year. Chris Bryant. Oh, we got a numbered card of Anthony Rizzo. Really good player for the Cubs and Yankees. Numbered to 149. There we go. Anthony Rizzo. And then a rookie card of Scott Kingery. I dig the Chronicles. You know, when I first started opening them, I was a little confused. Most card sets, you're seeing the same design over and over. But with this, as you can see, we got Chronicles. The whole point of them is that they... Whoa! 2024 Topps Chrome Sapphire. A little football action selling out. Ooh. Basically, they got a whole bunch of different designs in this one. So, those are packs 1 and bonus for Jesse. And the rest, Ben Bobbitt. Alright, let's pull that Ohtani. Let's get a numbered Ohtani here. We got Buster Posey, Ahmed Rosario. Dominic Smith. Oh, there he is. Shohei Ohtani on the Prism rookie. Here we go. There we go, Ben. Nice out Ohtani action. First pack. There we go. A nice looking card. Sharp Ohtani rookie here. Going to Ben Bobit. It's a GR. There we go. And then to follow that, another MVP, Aaron Judge. There we go. First pack for Ben, second pack overall. All right, the rest for Ben here. We got Austin Hayes, he's been hot. Greg Allen autograph. Greg Allen rookie auto here with Cleveland, number to 199. Greg Allen was in, I believe, he's been with the Yankees, the Red Sox since. Might be with the Pirates? Victor Robles rookie. Crusades of Bryce Harper. And then a Corey Seager. Nice little rookie auto of Greg Allen. Really fast player, good defensively. Still pretty young, always nice to pull a rookie auto. Pack number 3 for Ben. Alright, one more pack, Ben. Come on, pulling a second Ohtani. Ahmed Rosario rookie. Chris Bryant, numbered to 199. Hopefully he gets healthy soon. Another Chris Bryant, this one to 149 as well. Got back-to-back Chris Bryants, numbered to 149. Can't make that up. This has been a Cubs hot box. We got a nice Phoenix design here with Chris Bryant. Anthony Rizzo and Chris Flexen. Man, what happened to Chris Bryant? Great player, banged up. They gave him a big contract in Colorado, and he really hasn't produced since. But listen, Chris Bryant will never have to buy a drink in Chicago ever again. Help them win that World Series. Great Cub. Back-to-back, 2 numbered cards of Chris Bryant. Pack 4 for Ben Bobbitt. That puts 2018 Chronicles in the books. Alright. That's a fun one to rip, I'll give you that. Up next we got, another, you want to talk about fun rips. You know, I've been talking about this all night. 2025 Leaf Seasons in the Sun Baseball Hobby Box. We've been selling these like hotcakes. Again, you get cut autos, you got inscription autos. You get 4 cards in this one. You can get memorabilia cards. The memorabilia cards are always stacked. They always got a bunch of duels. You got multiple guys on them. So with this one, we got Peter C for 3 and then Eric Johnson for 1. So best of luck, guys. A little shake, rattle, and roll. Got a 10 on the rando for Rizzuto. All right, 789. Discount double check there on the 10. So there we go. Basically, as you see him on the screen as we started, remain there. Peter for 1 to 3, Eric Johnson at the 4 spot. So best of luck, guys. Baseball getting ripped tonight. I love it. Telling you, these feels like every single box. You get multiple Hall of Famers, you get top prospects. Leaf did right by this one. Really good release here from Leaf. Alright. Lost my sorting. Hopefully in safe. But I think Eric, you were in some of the earlier ones, but for Peter, you knew we go left to right. 1 gets the top one, 2 is the second, 3 is the top one here towards the bottom. So, with that said, card number 1. These aren't encased. So I promise you, I'm not dropping them anything. We got Start Us Off. Nice little start here. Award seasons 1967. Carl Yastrzemski, Rod Carew, Orlando Cepeda, and Tom Seaver. 1 of 8 award seasons. Little jersey card action for the L speak here. And then Rod Carew with the back. AL Rookie of the Year. Nice start there for Peter. All of it game used memorabilia on the front. Spot number 1. Tell you, these are a nice value. Again, feels like every single one you get a Hall of Famer, something like this back. Awesome start there, number 1. 1967. Whew. All right. Card number 2. This one going out to Peter as well. How many horns can I hit? Because everyone deserves one. All right, Peter. Card number 2. Hope you're a Reds fan. 2 of 3. Franchise 4. Ellie De La Cruz. Johnny Bench. Barry Larkin and Chris Sabo. 2 of 3. Man, oh man. Franchise 4 for the Reds. Love this card. 2 of 3. You got Ellie, who's the current. Johnny Bench, who's a Hall of Famer. Greatest catcher alive, some might say. Greatest catcher of all time. Barry Larkin, a Hall of Famer. Chris Sabo is a fan favorite there. So that is card number 2. Wow. I mean, when you have Ellie, Barry, and Johnny Bench, for a little GR action on that one. Oh, 2010 Tops Allen Ginter hobby packs are sold out. Wow. 2 of 3. Telling you, these boxes are absolute heat. Heat. Man, these are great. Absolute fire. All right, Pete. We got one more, and once again, it is a Hall of Famer. It is the Hawk, Andre Dawson. Andre Dawson, a 35. Signature seasons, 1987. Andre Dawson here with the Chicago Cubbies. Let's look him up real quick. Probably won the MVP that year. Andre Dawson, his 1986 season. Did end up winning the MVP. 49 home runs, 137 RBIs. Not good. The wind must have been blown out at Wrigley that year. There you go. Nice card. Number 3. And then card 4 for Eric Johnson. Last one in here. There we go. Not too shabby. Box can go in the garbage. For Eric, you got a 1988 season leaders home runs. Jose Canseco, 42. Darryl Strawberry, 39. 17 of 35. Still, those are 2 classic guys from the 80s. Numbers retired with their team. I believe Canseco's. I know Darryl Strawberry was a few years ago with the Mets. But again, all-time greats of the team. 80 standouts there. Eric Johnson, card number 4. Man, oh man, oh man. Yeah, hell yeah, if you like these seasons in the sun. Just to recap, Eric Johnson getting a Jose Canseco, Darryl Strawberry. And then Peter getting a Andre Dawson auto to 35. This one is insane. Ellie De La Cruz, franchise 4, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, and Chris Sabo. That is a sick one there. And then the first one for Peter, just an award season 1967 where he had the MVP of Yaz, MVP of Cepeda. Rookies of the Year, Rod Carew and Tom Seaver, all Hall of Famers. Again, these boxes, absolute fire. Seasons in the Sun. Heat, absolute heat from Leaf. They did a really good job with these. All right. Up next. Oh, we got a sweep.
It's a sweep.
Hey, it's a sweep indeed. Ben with the sweep of the 2021 Panini Prism football draft picks. This was our last box, unless we have some hiding in the back. Last box, looking for a T-Law on this one. Looking for T-Law. You can get color blasts out of this. Of course, you're getting 5 autographs per in here. Rookie class that, listen, might not be, when you think of it, the top one, but some nice guys in here. Justin Fields, he's going to be your starter. Jamar Chase is in here. Travis Etienne, and of course, Trevor Lawrence. So, let's cue up the football music. Let's get to ripping. Man, I'd love to pull one of the color blasts. That is a case hit. Kind of up there with the Downtowns and Booms. Let's go, Ben. There you go. Color blast insert. Looking for the ultra rare. Oh, bounced all over. All right. Box a little big. I'm going to toss it. All right. Let's see those autos. Let's get that color blast. Let's see T-Law. Pack number 1. We got a Ryan Tannehill, DeAndre Swift. We got our auto, Shi Smith. Shi Smith here with South Carolina Gamecocks. Draft pick. Nice auto. Number to 199. There you go. Shi Smith, 199. Clyde Edwards. Which one? Sticking for a minute. I thought they were really thick cards. Clyde Edwards here. Oh, another Seasons in the Sun is sold out. Patrick Jones the second. Oh, numbered to 199. Patrick Jones. Clyde Edwards, CEH, Trey Sermon, and a Jalen Waddle. Waddle. A lot of color in these boxes. Love to see it. You're getting an auto per. Got our numbered card. Still would like that color blast. Shi Smith, nice auto there. Pack number 1. I know, what was that box design? Maybe not the best box design here for the Prism draft picks. A little silly, it was like a triangle. Here we go, that is pack number 1. Come on, Color Blast. Come on, auto of T-Law. Some more Chase, too. All right, pack number 2. Cooper Kupp. Teddy Bridgewater. We got our auto here. Richie Grant from UCF. UCF. Not numbered on this one. Set it up like a chamber and then the... I know, I don't get how they were supposed to kind of all stay in there. I guess maybe there's something missing there. Jarrett Stidham. Oh, Juju Smith-Schuster from USC, numbered to 299. Juju. Got some TikTok dances for him to do. USC. Another Jarrett Stidham. Boyd, and then a Sage Surratt on the Crusade. Pack number 2. Ben. Hoping the autos get a little better. Same with the numbered ones. Alright, pack 3. We got Jalen Hurts, Kareem Hunt, Isaiah McDuffie to 99. Whoa, we got double, seeing double there. Whoa, they're all stuck together. All right, let's settle here. Isaiah McDuffie from VCU. This one is to 99. Nice hit. That's his auto. Boston College. Little purple cracked ice to 99. Then we got a blue cracked ice. This one is to 99 of James Robinson. There we go. But the big hit here, we got Trevor Lawrence on the cracked ice to 149. There we go. T-Law. T-Law here with Clemson, his rookie card to 149. There we go. That's what you're looking for in this box. Trevor Lawrence. I'll see him up. A little GR action on that. Have our grading team take a look. Who you're really looking for, the number one guy you want in this box, Trevor Lawrence here with Clemson. James Robinson, running back, in there as well. And then to round this out, we got Carlos Basham Jr., Patrick Surtain, and a Sean Wade. That was a crazy pack there. Had an auto, 2 numbers, including Trevor Lawrence. Alright, 2 packs left. Hopefully wouldn't mind a Trevor Lawrence hot box. There's a nice hit there. Alright, we got Chenault Jr., Tua. We got the auto here of Smith Marset from the Hawkeyes. Not numbered. Jamie Newman on the red. Got a Tony rookie, numbered 299 here with the Gators. Darius Toney. 299 on the Crusade. Auto here. Tony was with the. He was a big draft pick there in New York with the Giants, but didn't really pan out. Jackson Owen, Kalen Mond, and then Notre Dame defensive end, Korama. Alright, 1 pack left. Let's go with that color blast. If not, wouldn't mind an auto of T-Law, Justin Fields. Zach Wilson's still a backup. I'm kind of a believer. I know everyone's gonna think that's crazy, but give him some time. He was number 2 pick. J.K. Dobbins, DeAndre Hopkins. Whoop! Oh, there's a whoop. There it is. Whoop! There it is. Whoop! Great name. Indiana, number to 49. Oh, number to 49 there. Saquon Barkley on the red. We got Randall Moore, numbered to 149. Randall Moore. Saquon Barkley silver. And then Kenneth Gainwell and Jace Horn. Man, every pack you get a lot of stuff. These are nice boxes. I'm surprised. I feel like they've been. These might be very underrated boxes. I know now we're out of them, so hopefully nobody else watches this and is too into it. We're all out, but get tons of color in each and every single one. Oop, there it is. The 49 is your last auto. Really want one of the color blasts. Color blasts are really nice. Nice case hit, but 2021 Panini Prism football. That was a fun break. Lots of color in these. Ended up pulling a T-Law to 149, not so bad. 2021 Panini Prism Football Hobby in the books. Alright. Moving along. I thought I was done with the slabs. Not quite. As Ben and Dean get some extra slabs. Ben Bobbitt getting 2. Dean Lamb getting 1. Alright, what we got here? Ben getting slab number 1 gets a 1. This is a 1. This is a very sloppy handwriting, but it's a 1. There you go. Number weird 2. I'll probably end up getting number 3 if we're going in the order. Sadly, we broke that streak. It is a 4. All right, bring back the slabs. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Here we go. Dean Lamb with the 4. And we got Ben. We got a 1 and a 2. That's the last 2 of the night, so I'll have to remember that. If I roll a 2, gotta roll it again. Hot night for the slabs. Again, that's our bonus tonight. Every $300 gets you 1 JRI Slab-a-rooney. All right, first one for Dean Lamb. Got a 2007 Bowman Sterling Allen Iverson Jersey Refractor. Whoa, PSA 4. Not obviously the grade you want, but number to 199. Honestly, that's one. AI Refractor to 199. Nuggets. That's pretty cool. That's one I'd... Listen, 4 you don't want, but still. Number to 199 of a Hall of Famer? That's sick. In my collection, I'd keep that. 1986 Topps Oral Hershiser PSA 8 going out to Ben Bobbitt for his first one. Oral Hershiser, beast in the World Series those years for the Dodgers. And Ben, your second slab. Oh, a rookie of Randy Arozarena. Panini Prism, PSA 10. It's a nice little slab there. Randy, who's a beast that postseason with the Rays, now with the Mariners. Honestly, you get a PSA 10 and you get a Allen Iverson refractor to 199. Not so bad slabs. All right. Nice. All right. Slab music ends. Let's get some football music going because Ben's taking some shots. Ooh, these are nice. We've been ripping a lot of sapphire tonight. I gotta say, good choices, everybody, because the sapphire cards, I love them. They're a little bit higher end compared to the normal ones. Of course, I think just the rookie cards of Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Caleb Williams, those top rookie classes in this look really nice. So, you can get autographs in here, you can get super fractors, a lot numbered. You know, these are pretty short printed, so enough yapping. Let's get to ripping. Ben, best of luck. Let's pull some numbered cards. Let's hope they're some of the top rookies. Caleb, Jaden, Neighbors, Bowers. Alright, let's do it. Dan Fouts, Ben Roethlisberger, John Hannon, and Edgerrin Cooper. Not the guys we're looking for. Want to look for some rookies, because even the base rookies of these still have a lot of value. These are not, again, they're not overly printed. They're very tough to come by. Super nice cards. Love the blue cracked ice look on them. That is 2024 Chrome Sapphire, pack number 1, bud.
One more time. One more time.
Gonna hear that a few more times. We got 4 in total. Come on, we gotta get some numbered card here. Color. Auto. I want an auto. Auto. Caleb Williams. Ooh. We got orange. Orange, I believe, is to 25. All right. Bo Jackson starts us off. Bo Jackson. There we go. Mark, she is not a card collector. She doesn't fully get it. All right. Got Ken Norton Jr. She does like it. She thinks it's cool. She's glad I like it. Alright. In the orange, 25. Got a Jet. Olu Fashanu. He is an offensive tackle, but still numbered at 25. Played for Penn State. Was a rookie last year. Let's see where he was drafted. First round, 11th overall pick. There we go. Listen, I know offensive linemen, they're not the sexiest players, but number 25, top lineman. There we go. Listen, the orange ice on this. Super nice. Love it to be a different rookie, but hey, still you're getting a rookie card of a Jet. Nice pull there. And then Arnold to wrap it up. There we go. There we see some color. Nice little orange ice there. Pack number 2. Alright, we have another one. Alright, here we go, Ben. Hope we get some more color here. We got Steve Young, Jay Novacek, Joe Theismann, and there we go again. Fashion. Hopefully that's the way to say his name. You have any idea what he said?
Sorry.
Hoping for some backup there with Triple H. I said Fashion.
That's a Dane Brugler kind of question.
Yeah. Alright. Maybe you just gotta become a super collector of his. There we go. That's pack number 3 in the books. For the Sapphire Edition, Topps Chrome. Oh, I brought the bag. Alright. Looking for one of those rookies. Haven't found it yet. Could be in this pack. Good luck, Ben. Appropriate with the primetime music playing here. Do have a white one. Whites are numbered out of 15. Alright. Dorsey Levis. We're gonna go from the back. Guyton. Alright. Number to 15. Let's sweat it a little. Look at that. I'm gonna pause the music. Hopefully, this is an absolute banger. I am an impatient man. Give me the quarterback. We got a quarterback, Doug Williams. 15 of 15. Listen, that's a good card. Super Bowl champion Doug Williams. Wow, there we go. To 15. 15 of 15. Doug Williams. There we go. Nice pull. There we go. Last pack magic. Whew. Gotta get a GR. These are hot. nice pull there, Ben. The 15, Doug Williams. Just to show one more time. Doug Williams, 15 in the white sapphire. Gotta get a GR for that one. Nice pulls there, Ben. And oh man. Those were great pack. That's why I love those sapphires. Sapphires, absolute fire. Love them. Lots of numbered cards. But we're not done. We got Dean Lamb. Dean Lamb taking a shot here. 2010 tops. Allen and Ginter. This is a bundle. Well, one of these are hobby as well. Dean Lamb, best of luck. Can pull autos in these. Buster Posey's rookie year. Allen and Ginter always got funky, you know, those one-off ones, so best of luck. You can get mem cards in here. Francisco Rodriguez, K-Rod. Baldo Jimenez. Montero. Henry Mejia, rookie. Michael Young. Austin Jackson. Little one, mini of Derek Lowe. And then a Andrew McCutcheon, Neptune's Moon discovered. Funky. There we go. That is pack number 1. I like the design this year. This one's a little bit different than the other Allen and Ginter. That like white, kind of that light blue background. All right, pack number 2, Dean Lamb. We got Adam LaRoche, Scott, Robert Scott, Negro League player, Ricky Weeks, Michael Kadire, Ryan Howard, Everett Cabrera, Houston Street on the mini, and then Jimmy Rollins on this day in history. Here we go. No Buster Posey, no mem card. Kind of hoping for one of those. Still Allen and Ginter, timeless look. 2010, I feel like you really don't see too many of these. But that is a bundle. Right now, that is $11 off on our website. So it's a deal. Dean Lamb in the books. All right. We got a sweep here. The Ben Bobit. Likely our last item of the night here. Seasons in the Sun 2025. Been talking about how great these have been all night. We're going to keep the baseball music rolling. They are out of stock. Impressive. You guys, first off, hats off to you guys. Selling this one out. I don't blame you. These absolute heat. So this could be some last box magic. Let's do this, Ben. Last item of the night. Alright. Gonna try my best. You know, I normally go with the card. Gonna kind of hide these. Empty box. Gonzo. Card. Back. Boom. Alright. Number 1. See, don't even play the baseball music for this one because absolute heaters. We got Decades Dominance. We got the 80s, Mike Schmidt, Eddie Murray, Dwight Evans, which is a nice patch, Andre Dawson, Darryl Strawberry, fat patch, 3-color patch, Dave Winfield, which 2-color patch, almost a 30, you can only see a little bit. Wow, that is 1 of 6. 1 of 6. Boy, oh boy, we're just getting started. Last pack of the night here. Wow. What was there? You got 3 patches. You got at least a pinstripe there. Back card. Great start for box here. Up next, Card number 2. Card number 2, we got franchise favorites, 2 of 3. You got Rudy May and Ron Guidry, the Gator, for the New York Yankees, 2 of 3. Wow. The Gator, I believe he was the 78th Cy Young Award winner. Ron Guidry. Nice 14-year career with the Yankees, 2 of 3. 78, he won 25 games with a 1.74 ERA. Wow, 2 of 3. The Gator, Rudy May, 2 of 3. Card number 2. Card 3. What do we got? Let's move on to another Hall of Famer. Sorry, another Cy Young Award winner. 12 of 25, Dwight Gooden. Dr. K, 12 of 25. Dwight won the Cy Young Award that year. Dr. K, his second season in the Bigs. Sandwich in between his rookie year and then them winning the World Series in '86. Look up that '85 season. Good, dominant. Absolutely dominant. Alright, and the last card. Ooh. Got a 1986 home runs, 6 of 7. Andre Dawson in the league, and Big Mac, Mark McGuire. There we go. Wow. These boxes I'll always remember. They'll always have a special place in my heart. Hopefully we get more of these in. Seasons in the Sun. A recap. Andre Dawson, Mark McGuire, 6 of 7, 2 patches. Dwight Gooden, Dr. K, a 12 of 25 standout season, signature. Oh, I want to standout season. 2 of 3 with the Gator, Ron Guidry. There we go. And then 1 of 6, Decade Dominators. Decade Dominators there. You got 3. Look at those patches down here. Highly collectible. Is what it says on here. They weren't kidding. The heat is on. Season in the Sun. For Ben Bobbitt. In the books. Alright. Can't believe we sold out of these. Whew. Man, what a night here at JRI Cards. What a night indeed. Went till midnight. Started early. You guys were absolutely great. Sold out all the specials. Sold out of the Leaf Seasons in the Sun. I honestly, first off, a cap tip to all of you. What a fun night. So, gotta say, special thanks to Nick doing all the specials. Doing the kind of kicked us off there. Special thanks to the front end team, the back end team. Thanks for everybody, especially all of you guys for sticking with us. So from the power of Sour, saying goodbye from downtown West Palm Beach. Good fight, good night. See you tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Bring that same energy tomorrow. The show goes on, 6 p.m. We'll see you.